You stole my childhood sweetheart, so ain't it fair if I steal your 7 sisters? The little villain Su Yang suddenly awakened. His sole purpose was to bankroll the childhood sweetheart heroine and cooperate with the male lead in the grand tale of the war goddess' return. After learning the truth, Su Yang decided to take advantage of his early game resources and strangle the so-called hero and heroine in the cradle. But just as he was about to act, he accidentally discovered the male lead had 7 sisters. The eldest sister, a business prodigy, breathtakingly beautiful. The second sister, a national goddess, her smile enough to topple a city. The third sister, a miraculous doctor, ethereal and elegant. The fourth sister, a pure campus belle, gentle and kind. What? There's even an aunt and a cousin? Su Yang, so you're the son of destiny, huh? Fine, this brotherhood, I'm in. Chapter 1: The Awakened Villain. Poor Su Yang, toyed with in the palm of others' hands. At Wrong City's biggest auto show, inside the luxury car hall, Su Yang was running his hand along the latest pink sports car when a mysterious voice suddenly echoed in his ears. Immediately, fragments of memories flooded his mind, laying bare his tragic fate. This was a modern urban novel world, and he was just a minor early game villain. He had only 2 roles: to provide financial support to the childhood sweetheart heroine, to serve as an experience pack for the male lead. 3 months later, he was destined to help stage the male lead's triumphant return of the war god face slapping arc. And without surprise, he would be the one getting humiliated before being written out of the story. Su Yang clenched his fists. Now that he knew the path ahead, he was determined not to repeat the same mistake. Master Su, how does it feel? Not bad. Smooth, tender, springy. A shy feminine voice snapped him back to reality. Wait, wasn't he touching the car? This texture didn't feel right. Looking closely, he realized that at some point, a soft white hand had ended up beneath his palm. The beautiful saleswoman crouched in front of him, ready to introduce the unique design of the headlights. Her voluminous curls framed delicate features. The fitted white blazer couldn't hide her alluring figure. The neckline dipped just enough to reveal a teasing glimpse. Beneath her tight pencil skirt, sheer black stockings traced long legs, crossing just so to outline a flawless absolute territory. Without betraying a change in expression, Su Yang released her hand. The car's not bad. The headlights on this model are especially striking. If Master Su is interested, you can try them out, the saleswoman said, her red lips parting slightly, eyes filled with more than just professional intent. Indeed, not bad, Su Yang muttered inwardly, though outwardly he only nodded lightly. The saleswoman sighed inwardly. Everyone in Wrong City knew Su Yang was infatuated with Yi Si. Even though her family had fallen from wealth, he still adored her unconditionally. Trying to approach him with ordinary seduction was pointless. Adjusting her mood, she tried a different angle. The pink design is full of girlish charm. I'm sure Miss Yi would love it. She had struck at the core. From past experience, as long as it pleased Yi Si, Su Yang would spend generously. A car like this wasn't cheap. Her commission would be substantial. But now, Su Yang wasn't about to keep being the fool. Without a glance at the car, he turned to leave. After all, his fiancée Yi Si was the very heroine who had leeched him for countless sums. At that moment, the mysterious voice returned. Yi Si's brother Yi Si is running over. With only 480 yuan in his pocket, he knows you'll do anything to please his sister. To show off in front of his date, he plans to swindle a sports car out of you. Before Su Yang could react, an excited shout reached him. Brother-in-law. The Yi family had once been a wealthy household in Wrong City, well matched with the Su family. Years ago, in a drunken stupor, Su Yang's grandfather had promised a marriage alliance between their grandchildren. Su Yang's parents, who valued free love, were unhappy about the arrangement, but when Su Yang himself fell deeply in love with Yi Si, they stopped objecting. On the other hand, Yi Si's parents hadn't wanted their daughter tied down, and had even sought to cancel the engagement. But 3 years ago, when the Yi family's investments failed and their fortune collapsed, their attitude shifted drastically. They invited Su Yang over frequently and openly welcomed him as a son-in-law. And the old Su Yang had lapped it up. Thinking back now made him sick. Yi Si's twin brother, was the one calling him brother-in-law. The scrawny young man with dyed yellow hair jogged over, accompanied by a heavily made-up woman in a tight brown dress whose curves bounced dramatically as she ran. Yi Si's face was pale, dark circles under his eyes, his steps unsteady. His gaze first roamed shamelessly over the saleswoman before settling on the pink sports car, eyes lighting up with excitement. 3 days later would be Yi Si's birthday. Su Yang inspecting a pink car was obvious enough. Brother-in-law, is this my sister's birthday present? But since we're twins, my birthday is the same day as hers. You know she's always doted on me. You're not just going to get her a gift and leave me out, right? Su Yang glanced at him coolly. And what gift do you want? He wanted to see just how shameless this guy could be. Grinning, Yi Si scanned the showroom until his eyes locked on a silver sports car 2 spots away. That one looks nice. The saleswoman chimed in. Excellent choice, sir. That one is about the same price as this pink one. Both are our newest models this year. All three now looked to Su Yang for his response. Rubbing his chin as if pondering, Su Yang waited. Yi Si put on a pitiful look. Brother-in-law, when I came in with Susu earlier, she mocked me, saying if I couldn't afford anything, I shouldn't even be here. She was clearly looking down on me. Looking down on me doesn't matter, but when I go out, I represent the Yi family. I can't let my sister be humiliated too, right? Su Yang nodded slowly. True. It does make sense to buy one. See? I knew you'd never let my sister lose face. Yi Si clapped, convinced the matter was settled. The woman, Susu, looked at Su Yang with sparkling eyes, imagining herself riding in the new car. Then came the voice again. Susu's hormones are surging. With just a little effort, she'd de-dump Yi Si on the spot and follow you without looking back. Su Yang rolled his eyes. What nonsense. Aloud, he asked, so can you actually afford it? What? Yi Si blinked, thinking he misheard. The saleswoman's eyes went wide. Had she just heard Su Yang say that? Impossible. In the past, Su Yang had showered even Yi Si's friends with expensive gifts. And now he was questioning her brother? Susu's painted lips parted in disbelief. Hadn't it been guaranteed she'd get a car out of this? Su Yang enunciated clearly, repeating, I said you want the silver sports car, right? So why don't you buy it yourself? Don't tell me you can't afford it. What? Were you planning to freeload? Dream on. You dare talk to me like that? Yi Si's face flushed, voice trembling with outrage. Just a few days ago, Su Yang had bent over backward for him. And now, a complete reversal. Watching him tremble in anger, Su Yang couldn't help but chuckle. Relax. I didn't say I wouldn't buy it for you. But since it's going to be your car, you should chip in, right? Tell you what, why don't you put down 500 yuan, and I'll cover the rest. The saleswoman's lips curved into a smile. Looks like the rumors were still true. Su Yang always gave in to the Yi family in the end. To get a sports car for just 500 yuan, wasn't that basically free? Susu's eyes shone with delight, already fantasizing about riding in the car. Only Yi Si's face twitched as he fell silent. What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't even have 500 yuan? Chapter 2, starting with the brother-in-law. Yi Si never imagined that one day, he'd lose out on a sports car just because he couldn't cough up 500 yuan. Logically, no matter how far the Yi family had fallen, a lean camel was still bigger than a horse. Having grown up in wealth, Yi Si had always spent lavishly. Even after the Yi family's downfall 3 years ago, and his allowance shrank drastically, his spending habits never changed thanks in no small part to Su Yang's frequent sponsorship. Just last night at the bar, he met Susu and tried to impress her with expensive drinks. By the end of the night, most of his allowance was gone. Today's date was basically bought with the last of that cash. Knowing Su Yang would attend today's auto show, he deliberately arranged the date here. His plan was simple: use his birthday as an excuse to squeeze a sports car out of Su Yang. At worst, he'd at least walk away with a nice car to drive, and maybe win Susu's heart in the process. 2 birds with 1 stone. But who would have thought Su Yang actually ask him to put down 500? You really don't even have 500 yuan? Susu's eyes narrowed as his silence dragged on. Of course I do. Yi Si forced a smile and pulled out his phone. I'll just make a quick call. He had plenty of friends who owed him favors. Borrowing a bit of cash wasn't a big deal. Worst case, he'd take them joyriding in the car later. Wait. Su Yang stepped forward, blocking him. You didn't hear me clearly? I said bring out 500 yuan. Now. Borrowed money doesn't count. Yi Si froze, phone in hand. He couldn't call, but he couldn't not call either. Susu's chest heaved as she exploded. Can't even take out 500? And you still pretend to be a big shot? Even the saleswoman frowned, practically itching to pull out 500 herself just to end the farce. Su Yang, are you really going to push me like this? Yi Si's face darkened, glaring at him. Su Yang only spread his hands. What is unfair about this? You only need 500 yuan to get a sports car. If you can't manage even that, how is that my fault? Regret stabbed Yi Si's chest. If only he hadn't splurged on that one last bottle of liquor yesterday, he'd have the money. All around, curious eyes were stabbing him like knives. Unable to endure it, Yi Si grabbed Susu's wrist and stormed off, tossing a threat over his shoulder. Fine. You just wait, I'll tell my sister about this. We're leaving. Susu wanted to shake him off in disgust, but being left behind alone would be even more humiliating, so she held back for now. But then Su Young's calm voice rang out. Susu, right? How about dinner together tonight? Yi Si's steps froze. Not because he wanted to, but because Susu suddenly stopped cold as if rooted to the floor. Don't you dare go too far. Yi Si snarled. I have time, Susu answered immediately, even jerking her hand free from his grip with a look of disdain. Bitch. Yi Si roared, raising his hand. But before he could act, 2 tall security guards swooped in and restrained him. His scrawny frame was no match. After a futile struggle, all he could do was spit venom. Su Yang, you dare steal my woman? You're finished. Why are you still standing here? Drag him out already. The saleswoman snapped. Just minutes ago she thought she declosed 2 deals, now she wanted nothing more than to see him gone. The guards clamped a hand over Yi Si's mouth and carried him out like a sack of rice. The hall quieted noticeably. Many of the onlookers knew Su Yang, and while they smiled politely, their phones were already buzzing with messages flying. I just saw it with my own eyes. Su Yang stole his brother-in-law estate and had him thrown out by security. No way. Su Yang obsessed with Yi Si. He'd never touch another woman. It's true. Tons of people saw it. Next week Yi Si birthday party is going to be fun. Honestly, I wasn't planning to go. The Yi family's already fallen. If not for Su Yang, no one would care about her anymore. But now, count me in, I want to watch the drama. Plenty had long disliked Yi Si. But with Su Yang backing her, none dared say it openly. Wait, what if this is all planned? Like, Su Yang deliberately put on a show to surprise Yi Si later? One voice speculated. You know, that actually makes sense. So this whole thing would just be their play? And we're the audience? The thought made them hesitate. Considering Su Yang's history as a notorious simp, it wasn't impossible. Others disagreed. No way. Did you see Yi Si's face? He was furious. That wasn't acting. Whatever. Let us just wait until the birthday party and see. At the entrance, Yi Si was dragged out, seething as mocking stares stabbed into him. He pulled out his phone and dialed furiously. Once, twice, 5 times in a row, all hung up. Meanwhile, at that very moment, Yi Si was pacing by her bedroom door, phone in hand. Every few seconds, she glanced at the screen. Your order is on the way. Distance, 50 m. She adjusted her clothes in the mirror, a faint smile on her delicate face. With graceful fingers, she tucked a strand of hair behind her ear and silently counted down. 30 m. 20 m. Then her phone rang. Caller ID, Yi Si. Without hesitation, she declined the call. 10 m. The phone rang again. And again. She rejected each one impatiently. Moments later, footsteps sounded outside. Before the deliveryman could even knock, she flung the door open. A courier in a yellow vest greeted her with a simple smile, handing over a steaming takeout bag. But the smile on her face froze. This wasn't the person she was waiting for. Where's the other delivery guy? The one from before? She asked. He quit. Left yesterday, the man replied matter-of-factly. Quit. Just like that. She blurted in shock. High turnover-'s normal in this job. Happens all the time. Enjoy your meal. With that, he left in a hurry for his next order. Yi Si stood there dazed, staring at the plain white porridge in her hands. 3 months ago, at a friend's birthday, she'd gotten drunk for the first time. The next morning, she woke with a splitting headache and a stomach in turmoil. Though Su Yang was out of town, he worried about her and ordered light food for delivery. That was the first time the story's original male lead appeared delivering porridge. When she opened the door, bleary-eyed, she saw a handsome young deliveryman cradling the porridge and side dishes like treasures, handing them to her with utmost care. That porridge was the best she had ever tasted. Its mild warmth soothed both her stomach and her heart. From that day on, she ordered porridge delivery nearly every single day for 3 whole months. Chapter 3. The heroine is not spared either. Yi Si opened the takeaway and couldn't calm down for a long time. She didn't even know the deliveryman's name, and the only conversation between them was enjoy your meal, and give me a good review if it's convenient when the deliveryman was in the room. After taking a bite of the white porridge she had been drinking for 3 months, she suddenly felt it tasted like wax and couldn't eat a single bite. The phone rang again, and this time she didn't hang up. Sister, why did you answer my call just now? Yi Si's voice came. Yi Si was in no mood to argue with him and asked directly, what's the matter? Yi Si was outside the exhibition hall, her teeth itching with anger, saying, "Do you know what Su Yang did? I took a girl to the auto show, and not only did he humiliate me, he also made that girl accompany him for dinner. Do you want to do anything about this?" Yi Si's first reaction was that it was impossible. Over the years, Su Yang has been very nice to her. Although she never felt anything, she also felt that this was not Su Yang's style. As for what just happened, I'm your biological brother. How could I possibly lie to you? The incident happened to Yi Si, and he exaggerated it. You just said that you met Su Yang at the auto show. What was he doing at the auto show? Yi Si held her forehead and paid attention to the key point. When I first went there, he was looking at a pink sports car. Maybe he wanted to buy it for you as a birthday present? It's not important, sister. Your brother has been humiliated by him. Okay, I get it. I'll take care of it. Without waiting for him to say anything more, Yi Si hung up the phone. Her favorite color is pink. Combining Su Yang's gaze on the pink sports car and his attitude toward her brother, Yi Si smiled contemptuously. She usually refused the gifts given to her, but Su Yang kept pestering her and forced her to accept them several times, so she had no choice but to accept them. This time I think she wanted to accept it, so I'm going to change my approach, right? Based on her understanding of Su Yang, she believed that he was anxiously waiting for her call at this moment. In that case, let it hang out. Yi Si looked at the porridge she had only taken a few bites of and sighed. If I had known earlier, I would have asked for his contact information sooner. Now there are so many people, how can I find him? After about an hour, she picked up her phone, found Su Yang's number and called him. Su Yang was having dinner with Susu in a random restaurant they found after leaving the exhibition hall. Is there anything you cannot eat? He asked, looking at the menu. Susu smiled sweetly. I can do anything. After watching Su Yang finish ordering the dishes, she added, Waiter, give me a glass of lemonade, iced. Soon, the dishes were served and the cell phone rang at this time. As expected, it was Yi Si calling. Su Yang glanced at her and hung up. Yi Si was stunned. He must be crazy. He actually dared to hang up the phone. She called again and hung up again. I called 4 or 5 times before the call was finally connected. Su Yang, you dare to hang up on me? Do you think it's fun to play such a trick? Apologize to me and apologize to my brother, and I will reluctantly accept this gift. 3 big appeared above Su Yang's head. You're sick, aren't you? If your brain isn't working properly, go get treatment. I know a psychiatrist and I'll introduce him to you later. How dare you speak to me like that? Yi Si thought that he would apologize and admit his mistake immediately as usual, but she didn't expect that this time it was completely different from what she expected. You're right, I shouldn't talk like that. Su Yang reflected on himself. Yi Si sneered in her heart. She thought he could be so tough, but he could only say a few tough words. However, Su Yang's next words made her completely angry. You start yelling and screaming like a shrew. I feel ashamed to talk to you. You. Su Yang. I've got it. It's too late for you to give me a pink sports car now. Yi Si clenched her fists, uttered harsh words, and was about to hang up the phone. Su Yang easily predicted her actions and hung up first. Want to hang up on me? No way. He didn't even give her a final chance to vent, leaving Yi Si stomping her feet in the room. Susu was so happy, but she pretended to be considerate. She put a piece of food into Su Yang's bowl and advised him, calm down. Don't make yourself upset. It's not worth it. Su Yang nodded. In the past, he had focused all his attention on Yi Si, but now that his mindset has changed, he discovered that there is a lot of fun in life. Her eyes are already silky when she looks at you. Just one word from you and you can win her home tonight and enjoy the silky smoothness. The narration sounded, and Su Yang had no doubt about its words this time. Susu hinted several times, and seeing that dinner was about to end and Su Yang still didn't respond, she took the initiative to say, It's only a little after 6. It's too early to go back now. I know there's a good bar nearby. How about going for a drink together? Let's do it another day. Su Yang finished the last bite, wiped his mouth, and stood up to pay the bill. Susu's pretty face flushed slightly, and she couldn't stop smiling. So direct. Su Yang spread his hands and explained, I said next time, I have something to do today. After saying that, he turned around, walked out and drove away. Susu quickly took a bag and chased after him, but she only saw the taillights of the car. Wait a minute, I haven't left my contact information yet. The sky darkened, and the black Mercedes turned a corner and completely disappeared from her sight. Looking back casually at this moment will surely give her double the surprise and unlock more poses. Hearing this, Su Yang stepped on the accelerator without even turning his head. RE is just a Z. He doesn't want to try it. On the way, he tried to communicate with the voice just now, but found that it never responded and was more like a narration system. He is now a sophomore at Rongqing University and lives on campus. He originally wanted to buy a house near the school, but his parents thought that students should live in a dormitory in college so that they could have the feeling of being in college, so they forced him to give up the idea. He only goes home on weekends, and today happens to be Friday. I'm back. Su Yang walked into the house with light steps. Have you eaten? Father Su Jin walked down slowly from the second floor with a warm smile. I've eaten. I just grabbed a bite on the way. Su Jin is 50 years old this year. He is gentle and elegant, with slightly grey hair at the temples. His angular face is slightly marked with traces of time. It is not difficult to see how handsome he was when he was young. Good boy, why don't you eat whatever you want at home? Su Yang explained with a smile. I ran into an acquaintance. Where is my mother? Your mother and some of her old friends are having dinner tonight. Su Jin sat on the sofa. I remember. You said my mother is old. I'll tell him when I get back. Su Yang poured him a cup of tea and also poured himself a cup. Su Jin laughed and scolded. Don't talk nonsense. I didn't say anything about your mother. The father and son chatted for a while, and Su Jin suddenly said, By the way, I found a bodyguard for you. Will he follow you starting tomorrow? Why are you suddenly looking for a bodyguard? Did our family offend someone? Su Yang asked knowingly. The man who is about to become his bodyguard is the male protagonist of this novel world. Who could our family possibly offend? In Rongqing, only others can offend our family. Su Jin waved his hand with great authority, and then explained. This is a bet your grandfather made with someone at some point. If you win, he'll let that person's grandson be your bodyguard for 3 months. Now they're cashing in. The bet Grandpa made. What's his family background? Su Yang asked. I had someone check. It's an ordinary family. You know your grandfather. He never judges people by their background when making friends. But since it's a bet, don't really treat him as a bodyguard. Both of the elders are gone, but he still abides by the agreement. This young man is quite good. Su Jin explained, and then added. By the way, his name is Long Aoqian. Chapter for You're Fired. Long Aoqian, as soon as this name appears, he is undoubtedly the male protagonist of a cool novel. This was also confirmed by the return of the god of war 3 months later. With his father's words, in the original plot, Su Yang was nice to Long Aoqian at first, until he attended Yi Si's birthday party 3 days later. The look in Yi Si's eyes at that time was something she had never had when looking at Su Yang. From then on, he began to target Long Aoqian. And Su Jin's so-called ordinary family with no background is nonsense. It was simply because the other party had done such a good job of keeping secrets that they conducted a simple investigation and found no problems. In terms of background, Long Aoqian is definitely more than an order of magnitude higher than Su Yang. Otherwise, the Su family would not have declined because of him, and the Yi family would have risen instead. Perhaps because of the bet, these 3 months of bodyguard time are crucial to Long Aoqian. As he recalled, no matter how Su Yang humiliated him, he gritted his teeth and persisted, not even uttering a harsh word until the 3 months were up. Yi Si waited patiently for the flowers to bloom and the moon to shine. She repeatedly showed her kindness and helped Long Aoqian, becoming the key to the rise of the Yi family. I understand. Let him follow me tomorrow. Su Yang nodded. Su Jin smiled and drank a sip of tea, feeling happy. By the way, Si's birthday is in a few days. Your mom and I have prepared some gifts. You can give them to her then. Su Yang's heart twitched. Send a gift? Impossible. Not only would he not send it, he would also ask for the one he had given back. However, he didn't tell his father directly, and responded perfunctorily, there are still a few days left, no rush. What? Did you have a fight? You weren't like this before. Su Jin frowned slightly, noticing Su Yang's mood. It's okay, it's just a small matter, I'll take care of it. Su Jin nodded and said earnestly, Your mother and I initially disagreed with the marriage arranged by your grandfather. Later, seeing that you and Si were childhood sweethearts and you have always liked her, we reluctantly agreed. However, matters of the heart still depend on yourselves. Forced marriages are not always happy. If you two don't get along, I'll be the bad guy. I'll give the Yi family some compensation and cancel the engagement. Su Yang's parents had said this to him many times before, but he always turned a deaf ear to them. However, this time he was deeply touched. I'm not a child anymore. I understand these principles. I can handle it myself. Su Jin sipped the tea in his cup and said nothing more. He was used to it. Whenever Yi Si was mentioned, the boy would become impatient. No words were spoken that night. At noon the next day, Su Yang met Long Ouchin for the first time. He was dressed in black, had a standard crew cut, looked simple and capable, had delicate features, a resolute expression, and a faint smile on his face, which made him look very approachable. In terms of appearance alone, he is on par with Su Yang. It's just that his eyes are filled with a rich sense of story, and this contrast has a fatal attraction to many naive girls. Mr. Su. Long Ouchin bowed slightly and greeted him. Before Su Yang could answer, the narration started. The child of destiny, Long Ouchin, the only male of the current direct line of the Long family, fulfills the 3-year agreement with the deceased head of the Long family and will become the current helmsman of the Long family. 2 years and 9 months have passed since the 3-year agreement was signed. Only 3 months remain. Simply abide by the bet between the 2 elders and become your bodyguard until the end of the term to fulfill the agreement. When the time comes, the dragon will emerge from the auspicious clouds, looking down upon the heroes and fulfilling the destiny. Oh shit. After hearing this, Su Yang just wanted to curse. No wonder he was so miserable 3 months later. After 3 years, the god of war returns with full buffs. Su Yang could not tolerate such a thing from happening, so the first thing he had to do was to fire Long Ouchin and prevent him from completing the task. What 3-year agreement? Who do you want to be the helmsman of the Long family? No way. Do you know how to write the word villain? I don't need a bodyguard. You're fired. Long Ouchin never expected that when he came to fulfill his final promise and met the real person, the first sentence he heard would be like this. He reacted quickly. After a brief moment of shock, he hurriedly said, "This is a bet between 2 elderly people. I am just abiding by the agreement. It will not affect your daily life." In the huge house, apart from the nanny, there were only Su Yang and Long Ouchin left. My parents went out after breakfast, saying they were going to attend the 4th wedding of a business partner. Su Yang shook his head slightly. It's not that it doesn't affect my life. You have an unclear relationship with my fiancé, and now you want to be my bodyguard? Isn't this obviously making me create opportunities for you? Do you think I'm NTR? Long Ouchin was surprised and puzzled. Since he came to be Su Yang's bodyguard, he naturally did some research on the Su family. He knew that Su Yang had a childhood sweetheart, whom he treasured. But all in all, he had only been in Rongqing for 3 months, delivering takeout the whole time, and had no time to interact with the opposite sex. Not to mention her unclear relationship with Su Yang's childhood sweetheart. There must be some misunderstanding. I don't know your fiancé at all. Long Ouchin hurriedly explained. For 3 whole months, you went to bring her white porridge every day. Now you tell me you don't know her. Are you kidding me? Su Yang sneered. Deliver white porridge every day. Long Ouchin was stunned and thought of a strange person. He was assigned to be in charge of a large area. There were many people ordering takeout every day, but there was only one person who ordered white porridge every day. Ordering white porridge for 3 consecutive months, and being a beauty herself, it is hard not to be impressed. But alas, they have no other connection except for the delivery of food. Long Ouchin explained, Young Master Su, there is such a person, but I am just delivering food as usual. There is nothing unclear about it. Su Yang naturally knew this. The 2 of them only officially developed a relationship after the birthday party. He waved his hand and said with a sullen look, Why do you think she orders porridge every day? It's to see you. Long Ouchin felt so miserable that he almost raised his finger and swore. Su Yang didn't give him the chance and said bluntly, Since you're here because of Grandpa's bet, I won't make things difficult for you. Bodyguards are similar to security guards. You can go and work as a security guard for the Su group for 3 months. It's not that he doesn't want to make things difficult for Long Ouchin. It's just that the male protagonist's aura is too strong. If he targets him directly, things could easily evolve into the return of the god of war. The first step is to prevent Long Ouchin from fulfilling the 3-year agreement. The bodyguard became a security guard, and during this period Su Yang found some people to knock on the door. Wait until he can no longer be the head of the Long family, and then we can slowly deal with it. He controls things from behind the scenes and lets others take the lead, which fits his villain role. Thinking about my past self, I never bullied men or women, nor did I indulge in wine and women. I just focused on Yi Si. At most, he is a little bit arrogant. He will buy things that Yi Si likes and force things that Yi Si doesn't want to be given to her. Just because of the engagement, he stood in the way of the hero and heroine, and he was labeled as a villain. This is too much. From now on, he will reverse his position. Long Ouchin was naturally unwilling and wanted to say something, but Su Yang just sent him away without listening to a word. Dumbfounded, Long Ouchin walked out of the villa gate, feeling panic and helplessness for the first time in a long time, and his impression of Su Yang's childhood sweetheart continued to decline. Bitch! You're preventing me from completing my mission. Chapter 5 Bodyguard becomes security guard. Long Ouchin's impression of Yi Si plummeted, and he was deeply upset about sending her porridge. Su Yang smiled slightly. The two of them had their first formal meeting at the birthday party, and now he had ruined it. Compared to Long Ouchin, he hated the Yi family more. Although they were engaged and their parents agreed, Yi Si always treated Su Yang as a sucker. Instead, he favored the one who brought him white porridge. What is more, it was the first time that Su Yang ordered takeout. She did not thank Su Yang, but felt that the porridge sent by Long Ouchin relieved her discomfort. The birthday party 2 days later will still be organized by Su Yang, and it will be held at the Jin's hotel owned by the Su family. Otherwise, given the Yi family's current situation, even if they held a birthday party, not many people would come. Everyone was looking forward to what birthday gift Su Yang, who was always generous, would give to Yi Si. Of course, there were also many people who came to watch the fun. After all, there was a car show. As for the gift, Su Yang still has to give it, but this time it will be different from the previous times. The place where Long Ouchin was assigned to work as a security guard was the Jin's hotel. He walked to the hotel entrance feeling very frustrated. The 5-star hotel with dozens of floors forms a sharp contrast with the small security room. It's not that I look down on security guards. In the past 3 years, he has worked as a courier, a food deliveryman, a chef, and a salesperson. We have achieved great results in various industries. He did not regret it, but felt that he benefited a lot. Finally, 3 years have passed. I just need to abide by my grandfather's little bet and serve as a bodyguard for 3 months, and I can make a strong comeback. Judging from Su Jin's good attitude yesterday, he thought this would be the easiest job for him. But because of a small incident, he can't even be a bodyguard? This is something he cannot accept. While he was lost in thought, his cell phone rang. 2 big words appeared on the screen. Big sister. He took a deep breath and answered the phone. Xiaoqian, have you successfully become a bodyguard? Take a picture of yourself in bodyguard uniform for me. A pleasant and royal sister's voice came from the other end of the phone. Long Ouchin smiled bitterly. Sister, please stop teasing me. I'm almost a security guard now. What's going on? There's a bet, and the Su family doesn't seem like they would make things difficult for anyone. Long Yuyan tapped the table with her slender fingers, somewhat puzzled. Do you still remember that Su Yang has a fiancé? Long Ouchin sighed, feeling a headache. Remember, I was the one who investigated their family situation. It's because of her. I forced myself to order porridge takeout for 3 months, and I delivered it for 3 months, but Su Yang misunderstood me. Long Yuyan stroked her forehead gently. The investigation showed that Su Yang was a careless person and had little interest in anything. But once it comes to his fiancée, he becomes a different person. There was once a rich second generation who mocked the Yi family after they fell into poverty, especially Yi Si, saying that her family was bankrupt, so why was she pretending to be a white swan? As a result, in less than a month, this rich second generation family was bankrupted by Su Yang using the Su family's connections. You can say that Su Yang is not good, and he will just laugh it off, but if you say that Yi Si is not good, he will really be cruel. This is the evaluation of Su Yang by the people around him that Long Yuyan investigated. It's a bit difficult. If this matter is not explained clearly, the 3-year agreement will be in jeopardy. Who said it wasn't? Long Ouchin wanted to rush to Yi Si's house and make her vomit out all the porridge. Who is such a good person that would order white porridge for 3 months? Long Yuyan comforted him. He didn't kick you out directly, but arranged for you to be a security guard. This shows that there is still room for maneuver. I will find a way to contact the Su family. You can bear with it and be a security guard for 2 days. Okay. Long Ouchin nodded. His elder sister's ability was beyond doubt. In just 3 years, the current company was established and is now 1 step away from going public. He is known as a business genius in the industry, and I wonder how many big companies are jealous of him. Since she said she would find a way, all we need to do is wait quietly for a good result. After hanging up the phone, Long Ouchin straightened his clothes and walked into one of the largest hotels in Rongqing. But I still feel complaints in my heart from time to time. Bitch. Achoo. At the Yi family, Yi Si suddenly sneezed. What's wrong, Si? You don't have a cold, do you? Asked Mother Liu Ying with concern. Father Yi Liang also looked over with concern. Yi Si is now the Yi family's only hope, and any small problem will attract the close attention of the whole family. She usually lives near the school. The house that Su Yang rented for her is a large flat of 180 square meters. She didn't accept it at first, but Su Yang kept blocking her downstairs of the dormitory every day, so she had no choice but to move in. Today is the weekend, and she also goes home. Their villa was sold a long time ago, but fortunately they still have a 150 square meter flat left in a good location. I'm fine. Yi Si waved her hand. Sister, I'm telling you, you should take care of Su Yang. He even dared to invite another woman to dinner in front of me. Who knows what he's doing behind my back? Yi Si picked up the banana on the table and bit it fiercely. The family sat on the sofa in different postures, just like a small family meeting. Yi Liang scolded with a stern face. Look at you. What have you become day by day? You are away from home every day. Su Yang is deeply in love with Sai Yi. We can all see it. Liu Ying, as always, does not support Yi Liang's views. What's the point of being good? If you don't marry into the Su family, everything else is empty. See, you should be nicer to Su Yang. Your father is unreliable, and Yi Si is also useless. We all rely on you. Yi Si frowned slightly. She had often heard such words since her family's financial situation fell into decline 3 years ago. The Yi family's main business is real estate, and with the overall economic downturn, the entire company has fallen into trouble. In desperation, Yi Liang turned to new energy vehicle manufacturing, but over the course of several years, he only produced lengthy PPT presentations. In the end, there wasn't a single complete vehicle, just a few display vehicles. Although the market in the past 2 years has proved that Yi Liang's vision was correct, he entered the market a little too early after all. Eventually, the company went bankrupt due to insufficient capital chain. From then on, he no longer had a say in the family. I know. I will give him a way out at the birthday party. Yi Si replied absent-mindedly. Even though Su Yang had an argument with her on the phone, she did not change her original opinion. She thought that this was just his new trick and he would do anything to make her accept the gift. More importantly, she was so focused on finding the delivery man that she didn't pay much attention to anything else. Yi Si was even more excited than his sister. He slammed the table and said, I'll make him apologize to me when the time comes. He has already thought of the apology gift, which is the silver sports car, and he has to contact Susu to witness it. Yi Si rolled her eyes at him and ignored him. Stop being a troublemaker. When Su Yang marries your sister, he will definitely help you. Liu Ying scolded angrily. Yi Liang sighed deeply, said nothing, and got up to go back to the bedroom. I can never go back to that warm and happy home I once had. Chapter 6. The eldest sister comes forward. In the CBD of Shanghai, skyscrapers reach into the sky and stand side by side. A building in the central area, 28 floors, in front of huge floor-to-ceiling windows. Long Yuyan wore a dark burgundy suit, with her shoulder-length hair casually draped, and her 10 centimeters black high heels further lengthened the proportions of her already overly long legs. Her nose bridge is just the right height, her eyes are full of confidence, and her every frown and smile is filled with the temperament of a queen. But at this moment, her slightly furrowed brows showed that she was not at peace inside. A few minutes later, a message came on the phone. She just used her connections to find Su Jin, hoping he would give her a chance to talk on the phone. Now it seems that Su Jin agreed, which was also within her expectations. No business tycoon would refuse the invitation call from Fuyao Investment. This investment company has invested in multiple industries in just 3 years, 3 of which are about to go public. Its vision is surprisingly good. The president of Fuyao Investment is none other than Long Yuyan. When she first entered the business world, everyone thought she was just a pretty face, wondering which rich second-generation family had come out to start a business. It won't be long before he runs back home in shame, even though the vase is really beautiful. But in less than half a year, Long Yuyan changed their views. Not only the strong startup capital, but also the excellent investment vision are all impressive. Her first investment was in a new energy battery company. At that time, many business tycoons entered the new energy vehicle manufacturing industry, most of which directly acquired traditional automobile companies. She took a different approach and invested in the battery industry, integrating scattered charging pile installation companies and improving the downstream service industry, which brought her considerable profits. Even Fuyao Investment itself meets all the conditions except for the time requirement for listing. A definite dark horse in the industry. As for her strong startup capital, there are different opinions. Some say she is a super rich second generation, some say there is someone behind her, and some say she is the canary of a super boss. Regardless of which statement is true, the strength of Fuyao Investment should not be underestimated. Long Yuyan stood in front of the floor-to-ceiling window and dialed Su Jin's number. Soon, the call was connected. Hello, President Su. I'm Long Yuyan from Fuyao Investment. She simply introduced herself. I've heard a lot about you. I'm Su Jin. I wonder what's the matter that President Long contacted me suddenly. Su Jin had just finished a dinner and was taking a car home with his wife Ning Yuensa. He was a little confused because most of Fuyao Investment's investment projects were concentrated in coastal areas. Rongqing is located in the southwest, and I don't know why Long Yuyan contacted him. Long Yuyan chuckled and said, "Nothing special. I just heard that Rongqing is going to build a high-tech industrial park. I want to open a new energy battery branch. I wonder if Mr. Su is interested in joining us." Su Jin raised his eyebrows. They had no relationship at all, but he was trying to get him to join the gang right away. Countless people are eyeing the new energy battery cake, but Long Yuyan has a firm grip on it and has rejected many people's attempts to get a piece of the pie. Now she took the initiative to invite him, and Su Jin instinctively felt that there was something wrong. "Boss Long, I don't dare accept this huge piece of cake being given to me for no reason. Is there something else going on?" Long Yuyan smiled and said, "It's true that there is something, a private matter." "Oh, but it's okay." Ning Yuensa was listening from aside, and was also curious about what private matter could make this dark horse in the business world act in this way. "I have a younger brother who wanted to fulfill his promise to Grandpa and serve as your son's bodyguard for 3 months. However, there was a misunderstanding and he has now been sent to work as a security guard." Long Yuyan said frankly that if it was something else, she would find a way to deal with it, weigh the pros and cons, and then make a decision. But this matter concerns whether Long Ouqian can successfully inherit the Long family, so there is really not much time to consider it. Long Ouqian is your brother. Su Jin was quite surprised. According to his investigation, Long Ouqian's identity and background were very ordinary. That's right. I hope Mr. Su will give him a chance because of his filial piety. Su Jin's eyes were solemn. He had never found out that Long Ouqian had such a sister. His subordinates would not fail to conduct a serious investigation into what he personally instructed, and it can be basically concluded that the other party did a very good job of keeping secrets. Is it necessary for an ordinary person who comes here to work as a bodyguard to keep it so secretive? I told you yesterday that Su Yang would not make things difficult for others for no reason. What exactly do you mean by the misunderstanding you just mentioned? Su Jin did not rush to answer, but asked. Long Yuyan smiled bitterly. From what I know, it may have something to do with your son's girlfriend. Yi Si and Long Ouqian. Su Jin frowned. He knew how obsessed his son was with Yi Si. If it's because of Yi Si, then it's indeed possible. Long Yuyan nodded. It's a complete misunderstanding. My brother has nothing to do with her. It's just that your son may have misunderstood. Whether there is a misunderstanding or not cannot be determined by just 1 or 2 words. I believe Su Yang has his own judgment. If it is really a misunderstanding, we will naturally not stop Long Ouqian from being filial. Su Jin hesitated and didn't say anything too final. He is indeed jealous of the profits of new energy batteries, but if it really involves his son, he will refuse without hesitation. No matter how much development potential Fuyao Investment has, it is just a dark horse and there is still a certain gap between it and old giants like Su Group. Of course, if it was indeed a misunderstanding, Su Jin would not miss this opportunity. Of course, Mr. Su is welcome to investigate. My brother will have absolutely no problem with it. As for the cooperation, I'll have my assistant send the plan over tomorrow. Regardless of the results of the investigation, our cooperation plan won't change. Long Yuyan waved her jade hand lightly and made a cooperation plan. Su Jin nodded secretly. The other party was sincere enough. It was like delivering the cake to his mouth. He only needed to move his hands to eat it. No wonder he was able to achieve success in a short period of time. Not everyone has such courage. Soon, the two returned home and saw Su Yang sorting out a long list in the living room. Ning Yuensa came closer and read out the items on the list. Hermes Limited Edition Bag X15. Chanel Limited Edition Bag X10. Dior Full Cosmetics Set X20. Beauty Center Annual Pass X40. The list is dozens of meters long, which makes people dizzy. Even with Ning Yuensa's knowledge, he couldn't help but take a deep breath. Is this the list of birthday gifts you are preparing for Yi Si? She opened her mouth in surprise. Su Jin held his head with his hand and roughly estimated that these gifts were worth at least half a small goal. They've given me all this before I even entered the door. I'm afraid that Su Group will be given away as well in the future. Su Yang raised his head, his eyes bright. No, this is the list of gifts I gave Yi Si over the years. If I hadn't sorted it out, I wouldn't have known that I have given so many. Yeah, I haven't given your mother many things. Ning Yuensa curled his lips and sighed again that it is impossible to keep a son when he grows up. These are nothing. I'll give you better ones later. With just one sentence, Ning Yuensa smiled happily and the whole house became brighter. The easiest woman to coax in the world is mother. Chapter 7, the targeted male protagonist. Ning Yuansa has a bright smile. Although she is in her 40s, she has maintained herself very well. When she goes out with Su Yang, they are often mistaken for siblings. She waved her hand and said, "You're quite sweet. Go get the gift we prepared." The second half of the sentence was obviously directed at Su Jin. Su Jin turned and went to the bedroom, and soon took out a wooden box. "C's 20th birthday is so important to you, and you're holding such a grand birthday party. We have to show our approval of our future daughter-in-law." As he spoke, Su Jin handed the box to Su Yang. This part had not been seen in the memory fragments. He opened the box curiously and found a dark red property certificate lying inside. Property certificate. Su Jin nodded and said, "Yes, your mother and I know that you rented a flat near the school for Yi Si. We bought it. Can you give it to her for us?" This is not just a house, it also conveys an attitude to the outside world, the Su family's recognition of Yi Si. With this gift, the few people who gossiped about the Yi family had to shut up. So what if I'm down and out? With the support of the Su family, maybe he will be able to make a comeback someday. Thinking of Yi Si's behavior before and after, Su Yang became even angrier. Yi Si is an ungrateful person who can never be tamed. He closed the box and thanked his parents. This gift is impossible to give. Seeing that he accepted it, Su Jin turned around and asked about Long Aoqian. "You sent Long Aoqian to be a security guard?" "Yes." "Why?" "He came here to serve as a bodyguard as agreed." Before that, he delivered takeout to Yi Si for 3 months, every day. Su Jin was silent. As Long Yuyan said, it was indeed related to Yi Si. Is there something going on between them? Ning Yuansa asked, his bright expression turning cold. Su Yang smiled and comforted. "It's nothing, I just feel uncomfortable." Su Jin paused and said, "There's something wrong with the previous investigation. Long Aoqian is not without a background. He has a sister named Long Yuyan, the president of Fuyao Capital. She contacted me today." He gave a brief account of the conversation. Su Yang was slightly surprised. He knew that Long Aoqian had an extraordinary background, but in the original plot, Long Aoqian's sister did not appear until he went offline 3 months later. He had no interest in commercial investment, and had never heard of Fuyao Capital. However, not everyone can negotiate cooperation with his father. "Can I make a lot of money by cooperating with her?" Su Jin shook his head. "The money earned from the cooperation itself is nothing to our group. It's just an introduction. New energy is a promising direction for everyone right now. This cooperation will increase the share price of Su Group." Long Yuyan knew this, and that's why she put forward this condition. If calculated by size, Fuyao Capital itself plus the several companies it has invested in that are about to go public are not as good as Su Group. Not to mention just cooperating to open a branch. Su Yang had an idea in his mind that he should not miss out on any free benefits. Cooperate. Why not cooperate if it's so profitable? But don't be too hasty, Dad. Just put all the blame on me and say I don't agree. Leave them alone for a few days. Su Jin looked at him in disbelief. When did this kid finally get it? "I actually started thinking about making money." Ning Yuansa asked worriedly, "What about Long Aoqian and Yi Si?" "Just leave it to me." Su Yang promised. Seeing that he looked normal and there was nothing unusual, the two of them did not continue to ask questions. No words were spoken that night. The next morning, Long Aoqian, looking tired, handed over his shift to his colleague. Su Yang just revealed a little bit that he didn't like Long Aoqian, and the hotel manager understood and signaled the security team to punish him. So, Long Aoqian, who had just started working, began to work the night shift. Originally, working the night shift was quite easy. There weren't many people around at night, so I could slack off. But the security team specially arranged people to watch the surveillance and keep an eye on him, so as soon as Long Aoqian dozed off, a phone call would come. It is euphemistically called 1 minute on the job, 1 minute on guard, 1 minute of responsibility. That's not all. He was wearing a security uniform and was tired after a night of work. Just as he was about to go back to rest, he was stopped again. "Xiaolong, a batch of goods has arrived in the kitchen. Go and help unload them." "I'm a security guard, not a kitchen helper." Long Aoqian frowned. "We are all colleagues. What's wrong with helping each other? Hurry up, the people over there are waiting." The colleague urged. Long Aoqian took a deep breath. Now was not the time for a conflict. If a conflict breaks out and the news reaches Su Yang's ears, and he gets sick and can't even be a security guard, he'll have no place to cry. Thinking of his elder sister's promise, he walked to the back door with heavy steps. Everyone was stunned. "Damn it. I said I was here to help. Why is he the only one here? A whole truck of vegetables, more than 10 tons. Long Ouchian was so sad that he could not even cry. He just wanted to call his elder sister to ask about the progress of the matter. On the other side, Long Yuyan acted quickly and sent the cooperation plan over in the morning. Su Jin nodded after receiving the plan. The content was concise and clear, and every cooperation was written in black and white. Su Group invested 40% and holds a 40% stake, while Fuyao Capital invested 60% and holds a 60% stake. For this first collaboration, Long Yuyan showed enough sincerity. Near noon, Su Jin replied to Long Yuyan. I'm very interested in Mr. Long's proposal, but unfortunately my useless son insists that this matter is related to Yi Si and won't let go no matter what. Sigh. Long Yuyan frowned slightly. Boss Su can find someone to investigate. My brother has absolutely nothing to do with Yi Si. That's what I told him, but he said he knew it was okay, but he just felt uncomfortable. I only have this one son, and I can't give him up just to make money, right? Su Jin sighed deeply, showing helplessness. Mr. Su, can I meet your son? After all, it's just a misunderstanding. It would be a pity to delay important matters. Long Yuyan decided to go in person. Of course, but he's been busy preparing for his birthday party these past 2 days, and he hasn't even been able to see me very often. How about we wait until these few days are over? It's only 3 months in total. If you delay any longer, the opportunity will be lost. Thinking this in her heart, Long Yuyan could only verbally agree. Okay, I hope young Master Su can give me some face in a few days. Of course. Su Jin agreed readily, then asked with some embarrassment. What about the cooperation? Long Yuyan chuckled. Boss Su, our cooperation has nothing to do with their affairs. If you think the plan is okay, I can sign the contract after meeting with Mr. Su. Interesting. Mr. Long doesn't look like someone who has only been in the business world for 3 years. Su Jin chuckled and said softly, Mr. Su is joking. As long as I meet Mr. Su, the cooperation will proceed normally no matter what the result is. Sure, sure. After hanging up the phone, Long Yuyan immediately ordered her assistant, book me a flight to Rongqing, as soon as possible. Chapter 8, Outshining. The happy time on the weekend always passes quickly, and 2 days go by in the blink of an eye. Today is Monday and Su Yang has classes in the morning. After breakfast, he drove to school. Rongqing University, located in the southeast of the city, is undoubtedly the best university in the province. Ma Yuan classes have always been large classes, with students from the entire college and grade taking them together. Many students brought their breakfast and rushed to the large classroom that could accommodate hundreds of people as usual. People often skip this kind of non-professional course, but today there were unusually many people present, just because the teacher said last time that there would be a midterm test. The test score will account for half of the regular score, and the remaining half will be based on attendance and class performance. At 9:25, Su Yang walked to the teaching building with a relaxed pace, but when he was about to reach the classroom door, he found something strange. The closer I got to the door, the slower I walked. The corridor was crowded with people and I could hear exclamations from time to time. There are beauties like this in Rongda. I've never seen one before. She doesn't look like a student, she must be a teacher. Impossible, a beautiful teacher like this should have been famous a long time ago, unless she is a new teacher. These legs are almost as long as my life. Listening to the whispers of the people in front, Su Yang was very confused. Teacher Ma Yuan is obviously a handsome old man with a Mediterranean hairstyle and a kind and wise face. Where did this beautiful teacher come from? The teacher is here, he shouted in the crowd, and the crowded corridor became restless. But this is a university after all, and these 4 words no longer have the power they had in high school, but it is enough. Curiosity drove him forward and he took advantage of the chaos to reach the classroom door. Then, his eyes lit up. The first thing that catches your eye is a pair of long legs, so white that you can't take your eyes off them. The burgundy-tight fishtail skirt is very whitening. The hem is 1 inch above the knee, the waist is pinched, and the curves are obvious. Her shoulder-length hair was casually draped, her nose was straight, and her beautiful eyes swept through the crowd as if she was looking for something. The occasional exclamations from the surroundings made the corners of her mouth rise slightly, as if she was enjoying it. Just as Su Yang squeezed to the front, she moved and smiled brightly. The hem of her skirt fluttered, and a fragrant breeze blew over her. Amidst countless gazers, she stopped in front of Su Yang. She stretched out her jade hand, gracefully and elegantly. Hello, Mr. Su, I'm Long Yuyan. It's our first meeting, and I'm grateful for your guidance. At the same time, the narration sounded in my ears. She has a beautiful figure and unparalleled beauty. The only pity is that she has no ambition. However, her long legs can make up for it. Sometimes, being just right is not a regret. Long Yuyan really enjoys the attention of others, and this also has a little unknown quirk. If it can be further developed, the surprise will be doubled. Su Yang agreed with this. The tight fishtail skirt looks best on people with this figure. Wearing this outfit makes one look a bit gaudy if one has great ambitions. If looks could kill, Su Yang would probably have been riddled with holes. Every look was filled with envy, jealousy, or the desire to take his place. I've heard a lot about you, President Long. Why are you here at school? Su Yang stretched out his hand and it opened immediately. Long Yuyan chuckled. You are not much older than my brother. If you don't mind, you can call me sister like him. Su Yang didn't answer, just looked at her. If you don't reply, I'll take it as your consent. I'll also call you by your name. I haven't felt college life for a long time. I think you don't mind sitting next to me, right? Of course I don't mind a beautiful lady sitting next to me. Su Yang shrugged, made a gesture of invitation, and then walked into the classroom first. Long Yuyan followed closely behind, walking with the wind, her hair flying, looking like a pure queen. There were more people in the classroom, and they didn't arrive early. If their roommates hadn't helped them save seats, they could only sit in the first 2 rows. Here. Chen Yang stood up and waved. The other 3 people in the dormitory were sitting there, occupying 2 seats at the cost of a lunch. The extra seat was originally reserved for Su Yang to take for Yi Si, but now it is occupied by Long Yuyan. Is it okay for her to sit here? Chen Yang came over and asked in a low voice. No problem, anyone can sit down. Su Yang waved his hand. What about Yi Si? Aren't you afraid that she will be angry? Angry? She's occupied this seat so many times before, but how many times has she actually sat here? Yeah, that's right. Chen Yang nodded deeply, feeling sincerely happy for his brother's efforts. Su Yang used to be so depressed that his roommates would occasionally talk to him indirectly about something, but he simply wouldn't listen. Long Yuyan heard it clearly. She raised her eyebrows and found that things didn't seem that simple. The intelligence said that Su Yang was deeply in love with Yi Si, but now it seems that there is a discrepancy. At 9:28, Yi Si arrived late. The two were in the same college but different classes. To be exact, Su Yang chose the finance major just for her. Unlike others, Yi Si never has to worry about whether there is a seat or not, because there is always a seat next to Su Yang. This was her exclusive seat that she had long been accustomed to. Whether she sat there or not, the seat would always be empty. As soon as she entered the classroom, she saw a sea of people. The lecture hall was almost full. Everyone likes to sit in the back, especially since there is a midterm test today. There are even fewer people in the front. Yi Si was wearing a long dress with messy hair and a slightly frowned brow. Usually, when she arrived in the classroom, Su Yang would have stood up and waved to let her pass. There is none today. She could only search by herself, and when she saw Su Yang, she found a woman sitting next to him. This person was a new face, but as soon as she sat there, she unconsciously became the focus. Class time is about to begin. Apart from the occupied seat next to Su Yang, only the first row has empty seats left. Yi Si didn't think too much and walked towards Su Yang with graceful steps. Classmate, this is my seat. Please find another one. There is no need to say much about Long Yuyan's appearance, and Yi Si is also a school beauty. 2 beautiful women standing together are bound to attract attention. Especially since they seem to have a conflict, it would be even more interesting. Sorry, I don't see a name written on this seat. Long Yuyan spread her hands, with no intention of moving. Yi Si glanced at Su Yang and found that he didn't move at all. She was immediately furious. You're not a student in our school, are you? We have a test today. If you're here to take a class, you'd better go another day. Yi Si was a little anxious. There was only 1 minute left before class started and the teacher would be here soon. Long Yuyan had always disliked Yi Si, and because of her, her brother was unable to fulfill the 3-year agreement. Of course, she was also observing Su Yang's actions. If Su Yang was dissatisfied, she would not directly confront him. But considering Su Yang's attitude just now and his silence now, she understood. Little sister, if you came late, don't blame others for taking your seat. You have a reserved seat but you keep changing your mind. No wonder others took it away from you. You! Yi Si stomped her feet. Her momentum was completely suppressed by Long Yuyan. The bell rang for class, but Su Yang still turned a blind eye. Yi Si had no choice but to sit in the first row. You are such a good person, Su Yang. You want me to beg you? No way. Chapter 9, The Female President's Handle. Su Yang, you won't be angry when your sister talks to you like this, right? Long Yuyan tilted her head, her eyes playful. She has the temperament of a queen, but speaks in a veiled way, which makes Su Yang feel itchy. The little daisy meets the thorny rose. Poor Su Yang, having just escaped the bitter sea of being toyed with, is about to fall into the hands of another. Su Yang turned his head to look at the glowing white delicate hands, and then turned his view downwards to see that they were full and round. If it is this palm, it seems that it is not impossible. Of course, it would be even better if the roles were reversed. There are 5 questions in total. Open book. Please hand in your paper before the end of get out of class. Teacher Ma Yuan's elegant voice was heard, followed by the rustling sound of answer sheets being passed around. Of course not, sister, but there are conditions for sitting here. Oh, what conditions? Long Yuyan smiled faintly. With her charm, it is easy for her to deal with a little boy like Su Yang. Let us have dinner together and have a couple of drinks in the evening. I believe that solving Long Aoqian's problem will be no problem. After all, it was just a misunderstanding, and now it seems that Su Yang is not as obsessed with Yi Si as imagined. Help me answer the questions. A blank paper was placed in front of her, interrupting her thoughts. Is this the condition you mentioned? The corners of Long Yuyan's mouth twitched, and for the first time she felt like she couldn't hold it back. Of course. Today is the midterm test. It's up to you. It doesn't have to be too high, but it can't fail either. Around 80 points will be fine. Su Yang nodded seriously. Sister has been away from school for too long. If I do this, I might end up hurting you. Long Yuyan adjusted her breathing and chuckled. Su Yang's smile widened. If you can't even do this, do you still want to negotiate with me? He lowered his voice and said mysteriously, I know a little about the 3-year agreement. Long Yuyan's expression changed drastically, and she almost stood up, her medium-sized chest heaving. So, help me answer the questions first. Su Yang pointed at the test paper. Long Yuyan took a deep breath and tried to calm herself down. Okay, I'll answer for you. Remember to get around 80 points. Su Yang reminded. Long Yuyan rolled her eyes. It was rare for her to be humiliated as she was used to being strong. She nodded in response to Su Yang's threatening request, feeling a slight strange feeling in her heart. Yes, that's right. You've already caught Long Yuyan's handle. Work harder and break her string. The contrast is so great that it's beyond your imagination. Su Yang had a strange expression on his face. Would this queen like CEO fall for this? He glanced at Long Yuyan and found that she was immersed in doing the questions. From time to time, she frowned slightly and stopped to think. Anyone who has done Ma Yuan's test papers knows that the most important thing about this kind of test paper is to fill it up completely. No matter whether the answer is correct or not, there must not be any gaps left on the paper. All right. More than an hour later, Long Yuyan moved her slightly sore wrist and handed over the completed test paper. The handwriting is not as delicate as that of ordinary little girls, but instead reveals a sense of heroism. This is perfect. The teacher won't be suspicious when I hand it in. Thank you for your hard work. Su Yang nodded with satisfaction. After checking it once, he handed in the paper decisively. You can leave after handing in the paper. Before leaving, he gave the meal card to Chen Yang and promised to treat Guan Ji and the others to lunch. Long Yuyan followed closely behind and walked out together. Yi Si looked unhappy and felt inexplicably uncomfortable in her heart. I wonder how long you can keep pretending. She still felt that Su Yang was using some tricks to provoke her, trying to make her bow her head and accept the gift. The fact that the birthday party was held normally is the best proof. If the current attitude is true, why don't you continue to hold birthday parties? Aren't you just afraid that if things get out of hand, it'll end badly? He actually found a girl to make her angry. Thinking of this, Yi Si felt even more contempt for Su Yang. Since ancient times, those who lick dogs have never had a good end, and Feiang Yang is the best example. I have fulfilled your conditions. Shouldn't you answer my questions? Long Yuyan walked briskly on Su Yang's right side, only half a head shorter than him. Handsome men and beautiful women walking on the street are a beautiful scenery. What's the problem? How much do you know about the 3-year agreement? How did you know? Her face was solemn and her eyes were dark. This is Long Aoqian's secret, and also her secret. 3 years ago, before the death of the old man of the Long family, he made an agreement with Long Aoqian. In order to fulfill the 3-year agreement, Long Aoqian suffered a lot just to completely control the Long family. All the jobs he did were in industries that the Long family was involved in, except for his last job as a bodyguard. Now everything is ready, just waiting for the 3-month bodyguard contract to expire. Long Yuyan founded Fuyao Capital to help Long Aoqian better control the family and provide him with assistance. But the prerequisite for all this is that Long Aoqian fulfills the 3-year agreement. Otherwise, the elders of the family would not support him to be the helmsman. Although their lineage is the direct line, the current situation is not optimistic and it all depends on Old Man Long to support it. Now that the old man has passed away, the other branches are eyeing him covetously. In order to prove that Long Ouchen has the ability to take over the Long family, Mr. Long asked him to hone his skills in various industries involved in the Long family. Fuyao Capital seems to have great potential, but if the Long family is controlled by the side branches, it will inevitably suppress the main line. With the power of the Long family, not to mention the Fuyao Capital that was established in 3 years, even if they were given another 5 years, it would not pose a threat. Therefore, Long Ouchen's 3-year agreement must be fulfilled. This matter has always been carried out in secret, and even few people in the Long family knew about it. Now Su Yang said that he knew about it, and Long Yuyan couldn't help but feel shocked. Long Ouchen's last journey was to abide by the bet between my grandfather and the old man of the Long family. Is it strange that I know more than you did after being my bodyguard for 3 months? Su Yang asked back. His grandfather was a restless man with friends all over the world, and no one knew how he met the old man of the Long family. Since there is a bet, it means that the two elderly people have a good relationship. Long Yuyan nodded secretly. If her grandfather had revealed it to Grandpa Su, it would not be surprising that Su Yang knew something. Since our two families are friends and you know about the 3-year agreement, why are you trying to stop my brother? Su Yang spread his hands and said helplessly, that's the friendship between the older generation. What does it have to do with me? Without waiting for Long Yuyan to refute, he stopped and said frankly, besides, Yi Si and I are engaged, and she fell in love with your brother at first sight. You expect me to help your brother? Are you dreaming? Love at first sight? Long Yuyan frowned slightly and explained, my brother has absolutely no relationship with Yi Si. I have confirmed this, and I will also compensate the Su family. President Su should have told you my conditions. I don't care about business matters. I just know that Yi Si is my childhood sweetheart, and her heart is now filled with Long Ouchen. I definitely can't let her get what she wants. Su Yang shrugged, and his carefree look made Long Yuyan look like a scoundrel. Su Yang was very satisfied with this. The villain still looked like a villain. Besides, if you say they don't matter, then it doesn't matter. I can ask my brother to come over and prove it for you. Long Yuyan took out her phone and was about to call Long Ouchen on the spot. Su Yang gently held her wrist and stopped her. No need to go to so much trouble. Tomorrow is Yi Si's birthday party, and it's at the Jin's Hotel. You can ask Long Ouchen to come as well. Then the two of you can talk it out face to face. If it's really nothing, then I won't pursue it. If anything happens, haha. Chapter 10 Sister, you don't want others to know your secret, right? It will definitely be fine. Long Yuyan said this in a decisive tone. That would be better. Su Yang did not comment. Yi Si is now completely concerned about Long Ouchen. How could she possibly explain what she saw at the birthday party? The 3-year agreement is a secret of our Long family. I hope you can keep it secret. Long Yuyan requested. If the Long family side branches find out, trouble is bound to arise. Hearing this, Su Yang just looked at her quietly and asked slowly, I don't think I have the obligation to keep it a secret for you, right? As we agreed before, you will get the lion's share of the cooperation, 60%. Long Yuyan offered favorable conditions. Don't underestimate the increase from 40% to 60%. What you gain is not only investment income, but also the right to speak. Once the contract is finalized, Su Group's stock price may rise further than expected. However, Su Yang was not satisfied. He looked at Long Yuyan's flawless face with a playful expression. This is the most basic thing. Others may not know it, but I know how important these 3 months are to you. Sister Yuyan, you don't want this secret to be known to others, right? A breeze blew by, and Long Yuyan's body stiffened, and her delicate face turned slightly red. This line really makes people think of bad things. But she is not a little girl after all. She has seen all kinds of storms and quickly adjusted herself to the situation. When doing business, the most important thing is of course profit. Name your conditions. As long as they are not too excessive, I can agree to them. You can choose the most direct method. Under the tight time pressure, Long Yuyan won't last more than a month and will eventually give in. You will also lose the opportunity to discover more treasures. While brute force unlocking is certainly possible, unless you want to make a one-time deal, mastering the key is the only way to easily enter the house anytime, anywhere. Su Yang's face froze. He was still an innocent little boy, and these words were too harsh for him. Well, I haven't thought about it yet. Just owe it to me for now. I'll keep it a secret for you for now. Then you'd better be quick. I don't like to owe others. Long Yuyan keenly noticed the change in Su Yang's expression and spoke more boldly. She even took Su Yang's arm on her own initiative. The moment she felt Su Yang's body stiffen, the smile in her eyes became even wider. Although he has his own weaknesses, it doesn't seem difficult to control him. Su Yang found an excuse and separated from her in time. Things seem to be simpler than I thought. Long Yuyan looked at the hurriedly leaving figure with a smile on her face. As a villain, he has always been set up as a bootlicker, chasing Yi Si foolishly. It's okay to say less, but if you say too much, Long Yuyan will notice it immediately and you will be easily caught. You've already piqued Long Yuyan's interest. Now all you have to do is boil the frog in warm water. Sometimes, the roles of hunter and prey can easily switch. After they separated, Long Yuyan contacted Long Ouqian immediately. Hello. A drowsy voice came from the phone, and it was obvious that the person was still asleep. Aren't you up yet? I worked the night shift yesterday and didn't sleep at all. Long Ouqian rubbed his eyes and forced himself to cheer up. Is the security night shift so tiring? Long Yuyan didn't have time to think about it and got straight to the point. I'm also in Rongqing now. I've met with Su Yang. He promised to let you and Yi Si clear up the misunderstanding face to face at the birthday party tomorrow night. Great. Long Ouqian sat up and exclaimed in surprise. Keep your voice down. A dissatisfied complaint immediately came from a side. He lives in a security dormitory, a 4-person room. Everyone else is on the day shift, except for him and the guy who is sleeping now. He was working the night shift, and this guy was watching him in the monitoring room while he was working the night shift. I'll go with you tomorrow so I can take care of you. Long Yuyan said. Good. The birthday party was at 8:30 in the evening, which happened to be the time he was on duty. But since it was Su Yang who asked him to go, there is no need to worry about the time. That night, Long Yuyan checked into the Jin's hotel and waited for her birthday party the next day. There are many people waiting like her. Most of these people knew Su Yang and Yi Si, and knew about Su Yang's good intentions towards Yi Si over the years. If it was just an ordinary birthday party, many people would not be interested in attending. But what happened in recent days has aroused people's interest. First, Su Yang scolded Yi Si at the auto show. Then, a mysterious beauty came to the school to accompany Su Yang to class, and occupy the seat that usually only Yi Si could sit in. The most important thing is that Su Yang's attitude is not clear at all. No one knows what he is trying to say. After the Yi family fell into decline, some people had long been dissatisfied with Yi Si and Yi Si's style. But Su Yang has been trying his best to help them, and the others can only mutter a few words in their hearts. Now, these people see an opportunity. More people wanted to attend this birthday party than I expected. Of course, not everyone can attend. Half a month ago, Su Yang sent an invitation letter for Yi Si. Only with the invitation letter can you attend. This is also one of the reasons why he did not cancel the birthday party. The invitations have all been sent out, and he can't afford to lose face by suddenly announcing the cancellation. Besides, he had prepared a big gift for Yi Si, and it would not be good if there was no one to witness it. Mr. Su, do you still have an invitation for tomorrow's birthday party? I was busy a while ago, and now that I have time, I'd like to go and take a look. I've known you all for a long time. I can't just not give you an invitation. You know, I love lively places the most. Don't say anything. I came back from France just to attend the birthday party. It's unreasonable for you not to give me an invitation, right? Su Yang couldn't help laughing after receiving dozens of messages one after another. These people had previously made various excuses and did not want to attend the birthday party. Now that there are melons to eat, everyone comes to me. Okay, I'll give you invitations. Su Yang accepted everyone who came and sent them electronic invitations. This way, the birthday will be more lively. Yi Si had even prepared the most formal dress early on, and the 7-colored feathers on his chest made him look even more exaggerated. With its head full of yellow hair, it looks like a rooster ready to fight. Yi Si wore a white dress with one shoulder and white flowers at the hem. It shows your figure while remaining luxurious. At 7:30 p.m. on the day of the birthday party, the entrance of Jin's hotel was crowded with people, and guests began to enter one after another. Long Ouqian, dressed in security uniform, stood quietly in the security booth, guarding his post. The security chief knew that he was going to attend a birthday party, so he asked him to stand guard until 8 o'clock. His tall figure and handsome face attracted the attention of many socialites who came to the birthday party. Some brave ones even came up and asked for contact information. If Su Yang saw this, he would have to sigh that he was indeed a man with the aura of the protagonist. Long Ouqian declined on the grounds that he was on duty. Until the woman in the white dress appeared beside him, looking at him with deep affection in her eyes. Chapter 11 Jianpo. The lights in front of the Jin's hotel are bright. Except for Yi Si and Su Yang, most of those who received the invitation to the birthday party were well-known young people in Rongqing. It can be said that in the near future, these people will become important figures in the business community of Rongqing and even the southwest region. A woman in a gorgeous bright yellow dress frowned. She had just asked for contact information but was rejected by Long Aoqian. "Why are you pretending?" "I'm just a security guard," she muttered, unable to bring herself to act so proudly. Exactly. He's still talking about being on duty. He couldn't even seize the opportunity. He deserves to be a security guard. Someone on the side agreed, but was obviously rejected as well and was sulking. "It's okay. I've seen a lot of people like this. I'll ask the hotel manager for his contact information. He'll be a different person when he gets off work." "Oh, then I'd like to see it for myself." "Yi Si is here." As they were talking, a black business car slowly drove over. The first person to get off the car was Yi Si, who held her head high and chest puffed out. When she walked, the feathers on her chest shook, which was extremely funny. Then Yi Si made a stunning appearance. The white gown with pearl pendants showed off her perfect figure. The one-shoulder design makes the delicate collarbone eye-catching. Why is she heading towards the security booth as well? To everyone's surprise, after getting off the car, she did not walk directly onto the red carpet into the hotel. Instead, she lifted her skirt and trotted towards the security booth. Just now in the car, she glanced through the window and saw a familiar figure. She thought she was dazzled, but after getting off the car, she looked over again and it was indeed him. "I thought I would never see you again, but unexpectedly we met again." Yi Si couldn't suppress her inner excitement, and without thinking too much, she rushed towards him. She was happy, but Long Aoqian's head was about to explode. Originally, it would only take another 20 minutes for the birthday party to start, and after he had explained everything clearly, he could continue to fulfill the 3-year agreement. He counted the time silently in his mind and rejected several offers of olive branches from famous socialites. He caught a glimpse of a woman in a white dress running towards him. He thought she was asking for her contact information again and was about to refuse, but he saw the person's face clearly. Isn't she the woman who ordered white porridge takeout for 3 months in a row? Seeing her stop a few steps in front of him, tears in her eyes, looking at him affectionately, Long Aoqian felt like his breathing was about to stop. "Miss, the birthday party is on the top floor of the hotel." He said this through gritted teeth, trying to save the situation. Unexpectedly, Yi Si said aggrievedly, "Don't you remember me? We met every day for 3 months." The people around him widened their eyes. What did he hear? Long Aoqian felt depressed and was about to explain when Yi Si spoke again. "Where have you been these days? Why did you leave without telling me? I've been looking for you." Her words, which were as if no one else was around, made Long Aoqian clench his fists. If he could, he would like to punch this crazy woman right now. "You've got the wrong person, miss." He squeezed out a sentence from between his teeth, his body trembling with anger. "Impossible. I would never mistake you for anyone else." Yi Si shook her head frantically. "Oh my God. What's going on? No way, there really is a melon, a huge one." So Su Yang knew about this a long time ago? His attitude has only changed recently. Although the security guard is handsome, Su Yang is no worse than him. They are both very handsome. Su Yang is also rich and infatuated. Is Yi Si crazy? Amid the whispers of people around her, Yi Si finally came back to her senses from her shock. Damn, her sister is crazy. Actually, you said these words to a security guard in this kind of situation. He hurried over and took his sister away. Are you crazy, sis? Who is he? What do you care who he is? Yi Si was forcibly dragged away with a bad look on her face. With so many people watching, what are you talking about? You are Su Yang's fiancé. Yi Si reminded in a low voice. What's wrong with my fiancé? Why can't I talk to others? Are you from the Qing dynasty? Why don't you watch what you say? There are so many people listening, and you're almost confessing. For the first time, Yi Si experienced the feeling of being disappointed in his parents. He looked towards Long Aoqian fiercely, thinking about how to deal with this kid, a small security guard who actually dared to seduce his sister. It's none of your business what I say. Yi Si reacted and knew she had lost her composure, but she still spoke stubbornly. She said it, so what? At worst, she could be nicer to Su Yang later. Could he really blame her? Amid Yi Si's sighs, the two entered the hotel together. Long Aoqian's face turned purple. With so many people watching, how was he going to explain? His mind was working rapidly, thinking of a solution. Out of the corner of her eye, she caught a glimpse of Su Yang in a suit not far away. He walked out of the car slowly without a smile on his face. The Mercedes had been parked there for some time, and it was obvious that he had witnessed the whole thing. Su Yang has been here all the time. It's rare to see Su Yang with this expression. It looks good, it looks good. The expressions of the people who were just talking about Long Ouchin were very interesting. Among them, the woman who rushed back from France specifically to attend the birthday party looked like she had made a good deal. She picked up her phone and sent a message to her best friend. "I'll let you go back home with me. Tonight is more exciting than I thought." My bestie replied quickly, "What's wrong?" "You see, there's someone outside." After sending this message, she gently put her phone into her bag. You don't have to think about the scene where the best friend is sending messages frantically, but it's her own fault for not coming back with her, so she's in a hurry. Long Ouchin was also anxious. He quickly walked up to Su Yang and explained, "Young Master Su, I don't know anything." Su Yang ignored him, ignored his presence, and walked into the hotel. Long Ouchin hurriedly chased after him, but was stopped by two doormen. Su Yang nodded secretly. This is what it means to read the mood. Give him a bigger bonus this month. Long Yuyan's face turned pale as he walked out of the hall. He had just gone downstairs to pick up his brother and saw this scene from a distance. Although I was far away and didn't hear what Yi Si said, it was not difficult to guess from the reactions of others. Big sister. When Long Ouchin saw her, he felt like he had seen a life-saving straw and called out quickly, "You are so confused. I finally gave you a chance to explain. What are you doing?" Long Yuyan rarely got angry at him. "I didn't do anything. I just stood there and she came over. He was so angry that he almost lost his balance. Long Yuyan supported him distressedly. "You must cut off your relationship with her, otherwise all the suffering you have endured in the past 2 years will be in vain." Long Ouchin said bitterly, "I know. Should I go in and explain it clearly later?" "How can I explain it clearly? It's getting more confusing. You stay outside for now. I'll observe the situation inside and contact you when I have the chance." Long Yuyan sighed and turned to enter the hotel. Chapter 12A Special Birthday Gift. Long Yuyan walked into the lobby in high heels and just saw the elevator door that Su Yang was riding in was about to close. "Wait a moment." She waved her hand and walked quickly forward, but Su Yang didn't react at all. A transparent glass door separated the two people, and Long Yuyan watched Su Yang rise in the elevator. She stamped her feet in anger and had to wait for the elevator next to her, adding a note to Yi Si's thoughts in her heart. The birthday party will start as usual at 8 o'clock. The top floor lobby is magnificent, with various meals arranged in an orderly manner and a dazzling variety of wines. There were groups of 3 or 4 people in the hall. Handsome men and beautiful women casually took their meals and chatted and laughed with the people around them. Did Su Yang really have a falling out with Yi Si? He Kai asked in a low voice. Next to him were Chen Yang and Kui Yuning. The 3 of them lived in the same dormitory with Su Yang and had a good relationship with him. They had received birthday invitations. "I don't know. It seemed something was wrong during class yesterday." Kui Yuning shook his head in confusion. Yi Si is going too far. Su Yang is so good to her, but she actually likes a security guard. Chen Yang said indignantly. The same conversation took place in every corner of the hall. Yi Si gathered with his friends, looking unhappy. "Young Master Yi, don't look so sad. Today is your sister's birthday after all." "Yes, young Master Su is completely devoted to your sister. Everyone knows that. A small incident won't cause any big trouble. At most, they just had a small quarrel in private, and the birthday party was not affected at all." After hearing the comfort from several people, Yi Si's expression eased a little. He drank several glasses of champagne to suppress his inner anxiety. Not far away, Yi Si was blooming alone like a white flower. She was only accompanied by a few of her close friends. "Si, aren't you being too disrespectful to Su Yang today?" one of them whispered. Before Yi Si could answer, someone immediately took over. "What's the big deal? You all know how good Su Yang is to Si. If it were me, he should feel threatened so that he can realize how good our Si is." "That's right. Because of him, Si rejected countless people. He definitely made a killing by being with him." The girl who spoke earlier sighed and said nothing more. There is a large table in the hall, which is used to place gifts. Each guest who came to the birthday party received one, and the table was piled with cookies like a small mountain. Welcome everyone to Miss Yi Si's birthday party. Next, let us invite today's protagonist to come to the stage and give a speech. The soft music stopped, and as the host spoke, everyone's eyes focused on Yi Si. The white skirt swayed with her steps, like a blooming flower, and she walked slowly onto the stage with graceful lotus steps. Everyone is welcome to my birthday party. All those who come here are friends. I hope everyone has a good time. Unconsciously, the first 20 years of my life flew by. Yi Si continued her speech, and a sparkling diamond necklace around her neck attracted attention. That must have been given to her by Su Yang. She's so lucky. A socialite sighed. Where's Su Yang? Why don't I seem to see him? Indeed, except for seeing it once at the hotel entrance, I haven't seen it again. You're not angry about the security thing, are you? Are you leaving in anger? That would be nice. Many people noticed that Su Yang was missing and looked around for his whereabouts. At this moment, the door to the hall opened, and a graceful figure in a dark wine-red coat slowly walked in, attracting the attention of many people. Isn't this the beautiful girl who sat next to Su Yang in class yesterday? She is also coming to the birthday party. Chen Yang exclaimed. The sound was not small, at least the people around heard it. She and Si don't get along. What was Su Yang thinking? He invited such a person to the birthday party. Yi Si's best friend complained. The eyes of the people around me lit up and became interested. The one who walked into the hall was naturally Long Yuyan. Her dark wine-red dress perfectly outlined her figure, especially her long legs, which were straight and slender, and were faintly visible through the slit. She stepped lightly on the carpet with her stiletto heels, and her elegance was revealed in every move. Yi Si stared with his eyes wide open. This leg was longer than his life. In order not to steal the show, her dress was not gorgeous, but it was still eye-catching. The only regret is that there seems to be a hint of annoyance on that beautiful face. Yi Si, who was giving a speech, suddenly looked stern and spoke slower. Long Yuyan walked to the side and picked up a glass of red wine. Several men who wanted to come closer were rejected with cold eyes. Yi Si's speech came to the end. I hope everyone has a great evening. Immediately afterwards, all the lights in the hall dimmed, a beam of light shone on the door, and the door of the hall was opened. Su Yang, dressed in a black suit, walked steadily under the spotlight, holding a box of medium size in his hand. He has a tall figure and handsome face. If he hadn't been following Yi Si around for so many years, he would probably be surrounded by the opposite sex. Yi Si was a little speechless. In his opinion, Su Yang just loved to show off. He wanted to show off everything and was not deep and reserved at all. In comparison, the previous delivery man and current security guard are much better, with warm sunshine and healing smile. Long Yuyan leaned in the corner, looked at Su Yang who walked into the hall, and sighed. He is quite handsome, but hard to talk to. After what happened in front of the hotel, how could he still attend the birthday party normally? If this is the case, in Long Yuyan's opinion, this is not called infatuation, but only called cowardice and being a turtle man. A turtle that hides its head in its shell. Don't ever imagine that such a person can move your partner. He is submissive, has no opinion, and can only follow his partner and show his affection. Such people will be looked down upon. The light moved with Su Yang's footsteps, came to the stage, and stopped beside Yi Si. What is he going to do? He Kai was puzzled. No one could answer him because no one else knew either. Su Yang has prepared such a thing. He won't propose to me, right? Someone who had a grudge against Yi Si covered his eyes in pain. No, we are here to have fun, not to see you show off your affection. Even if it's a proposal, it's not a show of affection, right? How can you tell that Yi Si is affectionate towards him? If he really proposes, I will look down on him for the rest of my life. The one who has a completely opposite attitude to these people is Yi Si. His eyes were shining, and it seemed that his future brother-in-law's mentality was not affected. His sister's judgment was right. All the weird things I did before were just to give Yi Si a surprise. Yi Si's heart was relieved a lot, and even the wine in his hand became mellower. Happy birthday, this is a gift for you. Su Yang handed over the box with a smile. Yi Si subconsciously wanted to refuse, but remembering her parents' instructions, she had to take the box and said thank you. Don't you want to know what it is? Su Yang asked. Is it the pink sports car key? I'll accept it this time. As for whether I'll forgive you for what you did before, it depends on your subsequent performance. Yi Si smiled slightly, feeling that she had given Su Yang a big step forward. Chapter 13, take it here. Su Yang's smile widened. Whether to forgive him or not depends on his subsequent performance. Don't mention your own mistakes at all. Not to mention him, even Long Yuyan was laughing. Previous investigations said that Su Yang was deeply in love with Yi Si and would respond to her every request. Now it seems that it is more than that. The relationship between the two of them has become so chaotic that they can no longer distinguish between right and wrong. All problems will be classified as Su Yang's problems. Thinking of this, she even began to consider whether to approach Yi Si. Taking advantage of her good impression of Long Ouchian, let her talk to Su Yang. Maybe there is still a chance. Yi Si has gone too far. Chen Yang clenched his fists and stood up for Su Yang. The scene at the hotel entrance was seen by many people present, but she kept silent about it and instead forgave Su Yang? Oh. He Kai sighed. They tried to persuade Su Yang, but Su Yang just wouldn't listen. I knew Si was very charming. Su Yang has her under his control. The group of girlfriends were very proud. Su Yang, I misjudged you. I actually liked you before. I was so blind. Someone whispered angrily. It's you. You deserve to be fooled by Yi Si. I thought it was going to be a big one, but you ended up pooping like a giant pile. I wasted my plane ticket. The girl who rushed back from France almost pinched herself, especially when I took out my cell phone and saw a long list of inquiring messages from my best friend who was far away abroad. I almost wanted to faint. If my best friend knew that she came all the way here just to watch a scene like this, she would probably laugh so hard that she would fall over. Su Yang took in the audience's reactions and pointed at the box. You'd better open it and take a look. This gift may be beyond your expectations. Huh. Yi Si was a little surprised. Isn't it just the car keys? With doubts in her mind, she slowly opened the box and saw a folded piece of paper inside. She gently pulled it up, and there were more than one, like a list of items, connected together in a long line. Su Yang gestured for her to hold one end, while he held the other, unfolding the entire list, which was more than 10 meters long. Fortunately, the stage was big enough, so the two of them did not fall off the stage. At the same time, the list items are displayed on the big screen. There were exclamations from the audience. Hermes Limited Edition Bag X15. Chanel Limited Edition Bag X10. Dior Full Cosmetics Set X20. What's this for? An engagement? Or a proposal? That's crazy, right? How much is this? The Su family is just rich and powerful. Long Yuyan smacked her lips in amazement. With so many things, a rough estimate would be enough to form a small goal. She was really willing to spend so much. Yi Si rubbed his eyes in disbelief. When he saw part of it clearly, his mouth almost stretched to the back of his head. See? He's still my brother-in-law, so generous. Of course, Master Yi. I still count on your support in the future. The flattery of several people around him made him vain, and he patted his chest and promised. No problem. Yi Si also widened her eyes. So many things. Just a birthday party? Are you really going to propose? Damn Su Yang, he didn't tell her in advance, and he did this suddenly, and she hadn't made up her mind yet. A figure appeared in her mind, wearing a takeaway uniform, with a bright smile and bright eyes, like a little sun. No, she can't accept it. Su Yang, I can't promise you. Yi Si spoke before Su Yang. The whole audience was in an uproar. Looking at the stunned Su Yang, she continued, although we are engaged, I also have the right to pursue happiness, so I can't promise you now. It depends on your subsequent performance. It's not easy to prepare so many gifts. I'll accept them first, so that your hard work won't go to waste. Su Yang had a completely speechless expression on his face. Do you want to listen to what you are saying? The crowd was in turmoil, and some people saw heresy. That's not right. Isn't the Caitlin's heart necklace on the list the one Yi Si is wearing now? Why did Su Yang give me the same necklace? At this time, Su Yang also spoke. It's not up to you to decide whether to agree or not. This is a list of all the gifts I gave you. Didn't you always claim that you didn't accept my gifts? Didn't I force them on you? Well, today, in front of so many people, I'll do as you wish and take back the gift. As soon as the words came out, the whole audience fell silent. The music stopped at the right moment, and everyone's expression was the same, one of shock and doubt. It was so quiet that even the sound of breathing could be heard clearly. I'll go. I don't know who said it, but then there was a burst of Chinese quintessence, occasionally mixed with a few words in other languages. What the hell? What did I hear? What the fuck? Is there something wrong with my ears? What did Su Yang say? Say it again. Yi Si, you have come to this day too, ha ha ha. Something terrible has happened, sister. It's such a shame you didn't come back. I'm telling you. Yi Si opened her mouth wide. She suspected that she had heard it wrong. What did Su Yang, who was always humble, say? She asked in disbelief. What did you say? I say, return all these gifts you don't want to me. Since you didn't want them in the first place, I guess I forced them on you and you never used them, right? Su Yang repeated. This time he said it clearly, and Yi Si felt like she was struck by lightning. It's true that she doesn't want it, but what she has got is hers, so of course she will use it. With so many things, how could the Yi family afford to pay for them with their current financial situation? Yi Si's face turned pale and he didn't even notice the wine glass in his hand fell. The situation had changed. The few people who had been flattering him just now looked at each other, stepped back silently, and distanced themselves from him. Long Yuan's chest was heaving, and her heart was quite uneasy. The heels of her slender high heels were deeply buried in the carpet because of the force. She couldn't figure out whether Su Yang did this because of the matter between Yi Si and Long Aoqian. If so, does Long Aoqian still have a chance? Although Long Aoqian did not do anything in the whole incident, he was inevitably implicated since it was caused by him. Faced with an unprecedented crisis, her eyes kept changing and no one knew what she was thinking. Yi Si laughed in anger. Okay, Su Yang, you can take back what you gave away. Aren't you ashamed? Su Yang said righteously, of course I won't accept it if it's something we both willingly give to each other, but these things are something I gave you without your consent, so why can't I accept them? Isn't this just fulfilling your wish? You haven't used it yet, have you? Can't you take it out? Faced with Su Yang's question, Yi Si's pretty face turned red and she had no way to refute. The whispers from the crowd made her even more embarrassed. You say you don't want to collect it, but your body is very honest. It's not uncommon to see her wearing high-end brands and changing her bag every day. Even the house she lives in at school is rented by Su Yang. Yi Si, who had been spoiled since childhood, could not bear this kind of grievance. She gritted her teeth and pointed at Su Yang tremblingly. Okay, I'll return it all to you, and don't look for me again. Wait. Su Yang put away the list, put it in the box, and walked in front of Yi Si. Why? Even if you apologize to me now, I won't forgive you. Yi Si said viciously. Who wants to apologize to you? Here you go. Su Yang stretched out his big hand to her chest and pulled off the diamond necklace he had given her. Yi Si fell to the ground, her body trembling. Chapter 14. The male and female protagonists break up. Su Yang is a real man. I made money. I made a fortune coming here today. Finally, I see Yi Si get humiliated. Even though her family is in ruins, she's still so arrogant all day long. I don't even understand hugging thighs. I really don't understand her. She left her handsome and wealthy boyfriend behind to hook up with a security guard. Is it too late for me to book a flight back now? A heart-wrenching voice of regret came from a mobile phone. Unable to bear the humiliation, Yi Si staggered to her feet and rushed out of the hall with tears in her eyes. The main character of the birthday party left the stage, but the guests were still in high spirits. Su Yang took the microphone and said loudly, everyone, please don't be polite, have fun and treat it as a cocktail party. All expenses tonight will be paid for by Master Su. Chen Yang shouted excitedly. Seeing Su Yang's toughness, he felt a lot better. It was so frustrating to see him treat Yi Si normally. The whole audience cheered, except for Yi Si's few close friends. Su Yang, you're going too far. You'll regret this. They naturally helped Yi Si. I was so busy dealing with Yi Si that I forgot to deal with you. Get out of here too. Su Yang pointed at several people in the air without mercy. These people usually did him a lot of favors, but in the end they didn't say much good things for him, but they did a lot of brainwashing Yi Si. Soon a waiter asked several people to leave, except Lin Yao. She is a mutual friend of Su Yang and Yi Si, and the only best friend who advises Yi Si to be nicer to Su Yang. Su Yang walked up to her and clinked glasses with her. You really don't want to think about it again. Lin Yao sighed. I've thought it through. You also know how humble I was before. Su Yang shook his head. Lin Yao nodded and said nothing more. She was an observer and had known the two of them for a long time, so she naturally knew what he had put in over the years. Su Yang, congratulations. Chen Yang, He Kai, and Kui Yuning walked over together and raised their glasses to congratulate. They were truly happy for Su Yang. Since they started college, they have advised Su Yang more than once, but he has never listened. Su Yang and the people around him raised their glasses one by one, and out of the corner of their eyes they caught a glimpse of Yi Si who was about to slip away. Yi Si, stop. He pushed through the crowd and walked over. Yi Si no longer had the arrogance he had just now, and the people around him wanted to stay away from him. Seeing Su Yang coming straight towards him, he gritted his teeth and asked, What are you doing? Your sister left too quickly and hasn't picked up her gift yet. It's just right for you to take it. Remember to urge your sister to return the gift. Su Yang threw him the box containing the gift list. Yi Si took the box without saying a word. And you've borrowed money from me so many times, you don't think you can just not pay it back, right? Now online transfers can also be used as receipts. Su Yang reminded. Yi Si's face turned pale. He only wanted to borrow money, thinking that with Su Yang's financial resources, he would not ask him to pay it back. When his sister fulfills her engagement, we will be a family then. What else does the family need to pay back? I didn't expect such a thing to happen today, and he decided to go all out. Su Yang, are you doing this to my parents? They've been so good to you. Do you still have any conscience? Be good to me. Do you mean your mother who ignored me before bankruptcy but recognized me at the speed of light after bankruptcy? Uncle Yi has always been nice, but it's a pity that he has no say in your family. Su Yang spread his hands. I have never approved of my daughter's engagement. After all, times have changed. But as soon as the family conditions deteriorated, her attitude towards him immediately changed, which made it really hard to like her. Go back and wait. I will go to your house to cancel the engagement. Yi Si almost couldn't breathe. He was uneducated, but he was not stupid. He knew what his family was like, and Su Yang had helped him a lot in maintaining his current life. Without his support, it would be impossible for their family to maintain their current consumption and network. He said nothing more and walked out step by step. He felt that his legs were particularly heavy today, as if they were filled with lead. Many people were shocked. They used to think that the Yi family was lucky and that there were people willing to help them even when they went bankrupt. But now they can only sigh. If you want to blame someone, just blame them for not knowing how to hold your thighs. The hall was full of guests, but there was no sign of Long Yuyan. When she saw Yi Si walking out crying, she instinctively felt something was wrong and followed her out. Sure enough, after going downstairs, he saw Yi Si harassing Long Yuyan, who was wearing a security uniform. Take me away. Yi Si stood in front of Long Yuyan with tears in her eyes. Her aggrieved expression made people feel distressed. Long Yuyan is so confused. Why is it never ending? Miss, please respect yourself. I'm at work. He said with a cold face, as calmly as possible. I've figured it out. I want to pursue my own happiness. I don't care about the Su family or how much money they have. I can wait for you here. Yi Si refused to give in, and her white dress was particularly eye-catching in the dark night. The doorman kept looking over here, and Long Yuan's scalp tingled. He had no feelings for Yi Si at all. Originally, their relationship started when Su Yang suppressed him many times, and Yi Si helped him many times. The biggest trouble now is Yi Si. Ms. Yi, I don't have any feelings towards you. Please respect yourself. If you continue like this, I will ask other colleagues to come and ask you to leave. Long Yuan clenched his fists and took a deep breath to adjust his mood. Yi Si was completely immersed in her own world and did not believe what he said. If you didn't have any feelings for me, how could you have delivered food to me every day for 3 consecutive months? It can't be such a coincidence. Long Yuan quickly explained, we are divided into districts. I am really responsible for your neighborhood and the neighboring neighborhood. When you order food, others will deliver it to the takeaway point, and then we will deliver it. Impossible. You are just afraid of Su Yang, right? You are a security guard with no background, so you really can't beat him. But don't worry, I am here. I won't let him hurt you. Yi Si wiped the tears from her face and said firmly, you are the biggest problem. Long Yuyan hurried over, her black high heels making a clattering sound on the ground. Sister, save me. Long Yuan said in despair. He really had no idea what to do. He had never encountered anything so unclear. Big sister? She is your sister. Yi Si turned her head, her eyes wide open. Stop talking nonsense. My brother was originally Su Yang's bodyguard because you can only work the night shift here. Don't you think you haven't hurt him enough? Long Yuyan grabbed Yi Si's arm and pulled her out, causing a commotion. The hotel staff saw them and reported it to Su Yang, making it even more difficult to explain. Let me go. I will help him. Yi Si kept struggling, but her strength was not as good as Long Yuyan, and she was dragged away. As her screams faded further and further away, Long Yuan felt relieved. He didn't want to have anything to do with this crazy woman. However, before he could breathe a sigh of relief, someone else rushed in front of him. Chapter 15. Repeated price raising. Before one wave subsides, another wave arises. Yi Si walked to the security booth angrily with his fists clenched. Sir, do you need any help? Long Yuan glanced at him and said lightly, it's all because of you. If it weren't for you, my sister wouldn't be possessed by a ghost. Yi Si, holding a box in his hand, faced a security guard and could no longer contain his inner anger, so he punched him hard. Long Ouchin slightly turned sideways to avoid the punch. He looked at the yellow-haired man in front of him, whose body was hollowed out by alcohol and sex, with a cold gaze, and warned, "If you hit him again, don't blame me for being rude." He has been learning martial arts and sonda since he was a child. He is very skilled, and being a bodyguard is a waste of his talent. Not to mention just dealing with a little yellow-haired kid. Yi Si dodged the attack easily and became even more angry. "Go to hell." He swung his fist again, but still to no avail. Just as he swung his third punch, Long Ouchin moved. His right fist struck out like lightning, hitting Yi Si's abdomen with just one punch. Yi Si's thin body was bent like a shrimp, curled up and half knelt on the ground, gasping for breath. "Sir, security guards also have dignity. Please respect us." The depression in Long Ouchin's heart was relieved a lot after this punch. The noise here naturally could not be hidden from a doorman, who immediately contacted the manager. When the manager saw Yi Si being beaten, he didn't dare to deal with it lightly and decisively asked Su Yang for instructions. "What should we do?" Yi Si was walking fine, and suddenly fell down. "It's not our fault, right?" "I understand." The manager understood. Soon, 2 service staff came out, helped Yi Si up, and regardless of his screams, considerately called a taxi for him. Before leaving, Yi Si looked at Long Ouchin fiercely, and the pain in his abdomen made his eyes even more sinister. A small security guard actually dared to attack him. He's so arrogant, but he'll have to get off work eventually. When the time comes, call a few more people and teach him a lesson. No, we need to find someone to fight him. Only then can he calm down. There isn't much else in Rongqing, but there are still many things like this. Especially since Long Ouchin is quite handsome, I believe there are many people willing to do it for him. Tonight is destined to be a restless night. After the cocktail party, all the slightly famous families in Rongqing knew that Su Yang wanted to break off the engagement with the Yi family. The specific reason is still unclear. Some say that it was because of Yi Si's attitude towards Su Yang that made Su Yang decide to let go. There are also reports that Su Yang broke up with Yi Si in anger because she fell in love with a security guard. Many people's eyes are on the Su family and the Yi family, waiting for the next storm. It was already 12 o'clock in the evening when Su Yang left the hotel. He was planning to go back to the dormitory, but he saw his father's car parked in front of the hotel. The driver, Uncle Fu, took him in the car with a look of concern on his face and drove straight to his home. As soon as he entered, the hall was brightly lit and his parents were sitting on the sofa, waiting for him to come back. "Dad, Mom, you guys are resting so late today." He drank quite a bit and plopped down on the sofa. "Why did you drink so much?" Ning Yuansa had already prepared the wine soup and served him a bowl. The taste of brown sugar and ginger makes you feel refreshed and warms your stomach. After he finished drinking, Su Jin asked, "Tell me, what happened?" "Yeah, didn't you like her very much before? What happened?" Ning Yuansa also asked with concern. They all knew that Yi Si ordered takeout, but it was difficult to judge based on this alone. What's more, Long Yuyan guaranteed that her brother was innocent. Su Yang gave a brief account of Yi Si's performance today, including her entanglement with Long Ouchin after she left the house. It's our own hotel, so this information is easy to get. After hearing this, Ning Yuansa's face turned dark. "You are so good, Yi Si. We take good care of your family, but you like someone else." Su Jin's face was stern and serious. "I support you on this matter. Your mother and I didn't like engagements in the first place. We are in this era now, and since you like her, we won't make a fuss about it." His family used to be quite critical of the engagement, but their attitude towards you has changed since the bankruptcy. Pick a time, and your mother and I will come forward to cancel the engagement with the Yi family. Su Yang smiled. In his memory, his parents would support him no matter what he did. "You don't have to do anything. I'm grown up now. Leave this matter to me. I'll go tomorrow." Su Jin pondered for a moment, then when Ning Yuansa nodded, he also nodded and said, "Okay, just tell me what you need, and I'll prepare it for you." Su Yang thought for a while and said, "No need for anything else. Just give me the engagement, find 2 lawyers to accompany me, and help me contact 2 reliable second-hand appraisers." Second-hand appraiser? Ning Yuansa was puzzled. She could understand hiring a lawyer. In recent years, Su Yang had been deeply involved with the Yi family, and having a lawyer would make the matter clearer. But why look for a second-hand appraiser? Su Yang explained. "She said that the gifts I gave her were forced upon her, so why would I not want them back? Many of the things have been used. I need to find an appraiser to calculate the price and then see how much I should ask them to pay." Su Jin was speechless for a moment. "We want to take back the things we gave away? It's not like our Su family can't afford this little thing." No, that won't work. I have a small goal for the total value. I want to come back and buy you some supplements. Wouldn't it be nice to open a beauty salon for my mother? Su Yang refused. Ning Yuansen nodded gently. I think it's okay. Even magnanimity depends on the person. The Yi family was wrong first. We just want to get our things back. Su Jin is a man who cares about face, but since his wife and son have said so, he didn't say anything more. I'll find everyone for you. The engagement is in the safe in your room. Take it yourself. Everything was ready. Su Yang simply washed up and prepared to go to bed. Just then, the cell phone suddenly rang. Hello, who is this? Calling so late at night. He picked up the phone impatiently. It's me, Long Yuyan, sorry to disturb your rest. The royal sister's voice came, making people feel refreshed. What's up? Are you going to cancel the engagement soon? Can you take my brother with you? No matter what Yi Si thinks, my brother really knows nothing. Can you give him a chance to prove himself? Long Yuyan asked with a humble attitude. What good will it be for me to bring him along? Su Yang lay on the bed and hummed comfortably. With him here, it will be even harder for Yi Si to argue, and your divorce will go more smoothly. I can retreat smoothly without him. Su Yang was unmoved. Long Yuyan sighed lightly. Su Yang was sure that they must fulfill the 3-year agreement, so he was fearless. For our cooperation, the Su family will get 70%. This is the biggest concession I can make. 80%. I'm going to cancel the engagement tomorrow. Please consider it as soon as possible. It will be too late if you delay. Long Yuyan bit her silver teeth to pieces as she uttered 2 words, deal. I've helped you so much. Remember to treat me to a meal. Good night. After saying that, Su Yang hung up the phone. This scoundrel. Long Yuyan punched the hotel pillow wildly. Chapter 16. Breaking off the engagement. There is no need to say much about Su Jin's efficiency. When Su Yang finished his morning class, the lawyer and the second-hand appraiser were ready, just waiting to go to the Yi family with him. Early in the morning, Yi Si's mother Liu Ying called to apologize to Su Yang and inquire about the situation. Su Yang didn't say much, saying that he would visit in the afternoon. There are no classes in the entire school on Wednesday afternoons, except for the situation and policy class that is held every few weeks. Not this week. After lunch, Long Aoqian waited at the school gate, temporarily acting as a driver, and went to Yi Si's house. Your sister repeatedly told me that it had nothing to do with you. I was about to believe her, but what happened in front of the hotel yesterday forced me to reconsider. Su Yang sat in the passenger seat, making it convenient for chatting. I've only been delivering takeout for 3 months, and I delivered to every household in that community. Mr. Su, this is really an unprovoked disaster. Long Aoqian sighed. Unprovoked misfortune? You mean you just delivered takeout a few times and she fell in love with you, and I pursued her so hard, but she treated me like a fool? Long Aoqian quickly shook his head. That's not what I meant. It's just that not everyone is worthy of your kindness. Some people are impossible to tame. You can be nice to her 100 times, but she'll just take it for granted. If you don't do what she wants once, she'll hold a grudge against you. Speaking of this, Long Aoqian felt a sense of sympathy. You're younger than me, right? Where do you get all these feelings from? Young Master Su is the same age as my 6th sister. My eldest sister said you probably know my situation, so I'll tell you straight away. I didn't understand it before, but only in the past 3 years, after going through so much, did I understand the hardship behind everything Grandpa asked me to do. 6th sister? How many sisters do you have? Su Yang noticed the key point keenly. 7 in total. Long Aoqian answered truthfully. This is not a secret. In his opinion, since Su Yang knows the Long family, he can find out these things with a little inquiry. I'm so lucky. My parents have always wanted a daughter, but they still can't get their wish even at such an old age. Su Yang said sincerely, your family has good genes. Your eldest sister is truly stunningly beautiful. Long Aoqian smiled complacently. The Long family is a direct descendant. The men are handsome and the women are beautiful. Over the years, he has seen few people whose looks and temperament can match his own. Su Yang is one of them. My family has really good genes. My other 6 sisters are no worse than my eldest sister. They are all very beautiful. When my father was still alive, the threshold for marriage proposals was almost broken. Su Yang's eyes lit up. What a guy. Yi Si is one of the campus beauties of Rong University, but she is slightly inferior to Long Yuyan. This boy's 7 sisters are all so awesome. He is indeed the child of destiny. His perception of Long Ouchian underwent a subtle change. Of course, he still has to cheat when he is ready, because he is the one who uses himself as a stepping stone. However, he was indeed interested in meeting the 7 sisters of the Long family. I just want to see it for myself, no less than Long Yuyan. In order to leave a good impression, Long Ouchian answered every question. When Su Yang heard that his 4th and 5th sisters were twins and looked almost identical, but had very different personalities, he almost exclaimed, "I'm determined to be your brother." I heard that twins have some kind of connection. Nothing else, he just wanted to know if this was true. Su Yang appeared calm on the surface, not wanting to notice anything unusual. After a while, the car arrived at the destination. "It's better to let me see your attitude, otherwise it will be hard for me not to be suspicious." Long Ouchian nodded heavily. He would definitely seize the opportunity this time. Tongxiangli is the earliest wealthy area in Rongqing, with complete facilities such as schools, hospitals, and shopping malls surrounding it. Su Yang lived here when he was a child and moved away when he was in junior high school. Yi Si's family lives here. When they arrived, the lawyer and the appraiser were already waiting at the gate of the community. A group of 6 people entered the community. Building 2 is the tallest building in the entire community. Standing on the middle and upper floors and looking out, you can see the towering building, which was once the financial center of the entire Rongqing. Even though it is no longer what it used to be, it is still the financial center of Rongqing. On the 18th floor, the 4 members of the Yi family sat in the living room, all looking unhappy. Su Yang said he would come over this afternoon, and it's almost time. Could he really be coming to cancel the engagement? Liu Ying looked panicked. Yi Si carried many of the brand name bags that Su Yang gave her. The reason why she was still able to mingle in the circle of rich ladies after the Yi family fell into poverty was all because she had a good future son-in-law. Everyone sees through it but doesn't say it out loud. As soon as what happened last night, someone immediately informed her that the party this weekend was cancelled. Without some powerful background, those rich ladies wouldn't want to play with her. What if he really breaks off the engagement? He also asked me to pay him back the money I borrowed. How can I afford it? Yi Si hung her head, her face pale. It's only natural to pay back your debts. Who asked you to borrow the money in the first place? Yi Liang said with a serious face. Yi Si lowered her head even more, not daring to look at him. Okay, just stop talking. Isn't it all because of you that we've fallen into this situation today? Liu Ying retorted. Yi Liang opened his mouth weakly, sighed, and stopped talking. She turned around and grabbed her daughter's hand and warned her earnestly. Things haven't come to the final step yet. See, it all depends on you. You must apologize to Su Yang. I believe he is just angry for a moment. The friendship between you two since childhood will not be broken just like that. Yi Si curled her lips. I already gave him a way out yesterday, but he didn't appreciate it. Besides, is it wrong for me to pursue my own happiness? Yi Si raised his head suddenly, slapped his thigh and said, Your happiness? He's just a small security guard. What kind of happiness can he give you? Shut up. You eat, drink, and have fun every day. So what qualifications do you have to criticize me? Yi Si shouted angrily. Yi Si, who had been oppressed by her sister since childhood, was so angry that she pounded the sofa. Every time they quarreled, the mother always sided with her obedient and sensible daughter, so it was inevitable that he would suffer. But this time, Liu Ying stood on his side. Sai Yi is right. On one side is the young master of the Su family who is infatuated with you, and on the other side is a security guard who has no interest in you at all. Isn't it a difficult choice? There is nothing wrong with what he said. Even Yi Liang, who is always fair, agrees with it. But Yi Si just refused to compromise. In the original plot, it was her uncompromising attitude that made the Yi family even more powerful than before. But now, times have changed. Ding-ling tilde. The doorbell rang. Yi Si was sent to open the door. He walked over tremblingly, took a deep breath, and opened the door. The person standing at the door was indeed Su Yang. Hello, Uncle Yi. He greeted Yi Liang respectfully. Then, without even glancing at Yi Si, he went straight to Liu Ying and said, Auntie, I'm here to break off the engagement. Liu Ying's greeting smile froze on her face. She didn't expect Su Yang to not give her any chance and go straight to the point. She could only look at Yi Si and motion for her to stand up and talk. The result of this sight made her feel like she was falling into an eye cellar, because Yi Si's gaze was actually on the man behind Su Yang. Chapter 17. A Small Target. No one knows a girl better than her mother. With just one glance, Liu Ying concluded that the man behind Su Yang was the security guard. He is indeed good-looking, but what is the use of being handsome? Can he be used as money? Sai Yi. She shouted softly, bringing her daughter's thoughts back to her senses. Under the threat of her mother's gaze, Yi Si said with a stiff upper lip, "Do you really have to cancel the engagement?" In response to her attitude, Liu Ying quickly spoke to save the situation. Si is a very sensitive girl. We all heard about what happened yesterday. She was just confused for a moment. She came back and apologized to us, saying that you grew up together and that this is what true friendship is. Without waiting for Su Yang to speak, she arranged for everyone to sit down. It's such a big scene today. Xiaoyang always came to our house alone before, so he's not used to so many people. Xiaoyang, let's just talk about our family matters behind closed doors and let everyone else go out first, okay? Su Yang waved his hand to refuse. The past is the past, and the present is the present. Let me introduce you. The two here are lawyers from the legal department of the Su Group, and the two here are professional second-hand appraisers. As for the last one, I don't need to introduce him again, right? Yi Si has met him many more times than I have. Long Aoqian took a step forward with a cold expression on his face. I, Long Aoqian, am currently a security guard at the Jin's Hotel. Long Aoqian. Yi Si murmured. This was the first time she knew his name. What's the point of being arrogant? We don't know each other. Xiaoyang, you know that Auntie only has eyes for you. Liu Ying started to play the emotional card. You weren't very nice to me 3 years ago. Didn't you want to cancel the engagement before? Now's the perfect time. Just sign it. Su Yang waved his hand, and the two lawyers quickly took out documents and a yellowed marriage contract from their bags. Uncle Yi, does it look like there's anything wrong? He skipped Liu Ying and handed the document directly to Yi Liang. Liu Ying wanted to take it and have a look, but she couldn't understand it, so she could only wink at Yi Liang. There's no problem. Do we really have to go this far? Yi Liang nodded. The contract was fair and clear, and no one could find any fault with it. Oh yes, and there's yesterday's list. Yi Si should have brought it back, right? Well, I accidentally fell yesterday and the list got wet, so I can't see it clearly. Yi Si scratched his head and made a lame excuse. It's okay, I brought another one, exactly the same as yesterday. During the opening, the two appraisers unfolded a long list, which was several meters long even when folded into 2 layers. Liu Ying felt uneasy after reading the dense text, and she looked at Yi Liang for help. Yi Liang said nothing, just looked at Yi Si. Yi Si swallowed hard and looked at Yi Si. Everyone's eyes were focused on Yi Si. Noticing everyone's gaze, Yi Si bit her red lips lightly. Su Yang, do you have to be so heartless? Who is so heartless? Me. Su Yang sneered. You can cancel the engagement, but if you want these things back, aren't you forcing my family to sell the house? Where are you going to let our family live? Su Yang spread his hands. No need, just return the items. The appraiser will naturally estimate the value, and you can just make up for the missing value. Do you really need to sell the house? Didn't you say you wouldn't accept my gifts? What about these things? Didn't you use them all? If that happens, you might even have to sell the house. Yi Si's pretty face flushed after hearing these words, and Liu Ying's face was full of anxiety. She wanted to say something, but Su Yang didn't give her a chance at all and said, Sign it if there's no problem. Return the items you need. Do you want to pursue your own happiness? I even brought you here. After the engagement is broken off, you have nothing to do with me. Do whatever you want. Yi Si was moved. Without an engagement, she had no restrictions on who she wanted to be with. However, looking at the long list and the pleading eyes of her mother and brother, she became worried. Where does the money come from to compensate for so many things? At this time, Yi Liang spoke. Do you really want to cancel the engagement? This question is asked to 2 people. Su Yang nodded decisively, but Yi Si hesitated and neither nodded nor shook her head. Sai Yi, just be frank. It shouldn't be right for this whole family to rely on you. If you really want to quit, just say so directly. After all, this is a decision that will affect your whole life. Upon hearing this, Liu Ying was furious. She screamed, What are you talking about? How can you push your own child into the fire? Shut up. To everyone's surprise, Yi Liang, who had no status in the family for many years, roared. The temperament developed by being in a superior position for a long time made Liu Ying speechless for a moment, as if she saw the former chairman of the Yi family. After calming Liu Ying down, Yi Liang turned around and continued to ask, Si, what are your real thoughts? Yi Si's eyes sparkled as she met Yi Liang's gaze, seeing encouragement and support in it. As always, her father fully supports whatever she wants to do. She slowly closed her eyes, took a deep breath, and said softly in a firm tone, I agree to cancel the engagement. What did you say? Liu Ying and Yi Si exclaimed. I said, I agree to cancel the engagement. I want to pursue my own happiness. Yi Si picked up the pen and signed the document quickly and decisively, and no one had time to stop her. It's over. Liu Ying felt like she was struck by lightning. She sat down on the sofa, her whole body limp. Not to mention becoming rich and powerful, now he has to bear a lot of debt. Yi Si's hands and feet were cold and she could not even stand steadily. She held on to the table to prevent herself from falling. Okay. Now let's do the math and take out everything you can. Yi Si felt relaxed and free from any constraints. She and Yi Liang took out the things that were still on the gift list. There is a special room for her designer bags, cosmetics, and clothes. The whole task was tedious, so the 2 second-hand appraisers took out professional instruments and performed various tests in order to estimate the price more accurately. It was not until late at night that it was basically completed. They provided an electronic quotation for Su Yang and the Yi family to review. Many limited edition bags have even increased in price. Of course, the vast majority of second-hand items are worth a discount. The gift was originally worth almost a small target, plus the more than 6 million owed by Yi Si. Taking inflation into account, there is still a shortfall of 49 million to be paid. Although the surrounding housing prices have dropped, considering the location of this house, it will be no problem to sell it for 8 million. Yi Liang said, as if he had aged a few years. Su Yang nodded. It was a top-tier apartment with an area of 150 square meters and a unit price of 53,000, which was the lowest price. There's still a shortfall of 41 million. When Liu Ying heard that there was still such a huge gap after selling the house, she almost fainted. Yi Si's body, which had been supporting itself, suddenly collapsed and he fell to the ground. Yi Si's pretty face turned pale. How could she pay back so much money? Yi Liang sighed and turned back to the bedroom. After a while, 2 file bags were taken out, one with Yi Si written on it and the other with Yi Si written on it. This is the comprehensive fund I bought for you before. It includes insurance, funds, and other financial products. I originally thought you would use it later, but now it seems you have to use it in advance. Chapter 18. Emptying the family bankroll. When Liu Ying heard about the comprehensive fund, her desperate expression showed a glimmer of hope. Why didn't you tell me earlier that you had these things? If I had told you earlier, would we still have this money until now? Yi Liang said unhappily. How much is it in total? He opened the 2 documents, and the most valuable item in them was the shares of Yi Group. But now the Yi Group has gone bankrupt and has become worthless. According to the current value, each person has 20 million, adding up to 40 million. Kids, you can only rely on yourselves from now on. Yi Liang handed 2 documents to Su Yang with trembling hands. Yi Si was filled with regret. It turned out that even without the Su family, he would still have a net worth of 20 million. Of course, not anymore. Even so, it is not enough. We still need 1 million. Can't you just spare me the 1 million? Yi Si clenched her fists, her nails piercing into her palms, and looked at him angrily. Who are you? You want to waive 1 million just by asking? Do you think your mouth is made of gold? Su Yang responded without mercy. Yi Liang looked at Liu Ying with tired eyes and said, Take it out. I know you still have some jewelry. That's my most precious treasure. You damned bastard, you even want the money for it. Go get it. Yi Liang's voice left no doubt. Liu Ying's legs and feet felt weak, and she held onto the wall as she staggered into the bedroom. After a while, he finally took out an exquisite sandalwood box the size of a shoebox. It's all here. The appraiser took it and quickly estimated the price. 700,000. I know you have more, give them all to me. Yi Liang spoke again. It's gone, really gone. Liu Ying shook her head in panic and refused to get it no matter what. Helplessly, Yi Liang had to do it himself and found a disposable plastic bag, which contained some necklaces, rings and bracelets. Exactly 300,000. The appraiser breathed a sigh of relief. It was finally over. At the same time, I couldn't help but sigh that a lean camel is indeed bigger than a horse. Even though they were bankrupt, they were still able to come up with more than 50 million yuan. This is something that ordinary families cannot imagine. No problem, settle it. Su Yang clapped his hands and asked someone to go upstairs to get the things. Su Yang, do you really want to take everything? That's all our family's belongings. If you take it all, we won't even have a house. How are our family of 4 going to survive? Liu Ying had disheveled hair and opened her arms, blocking his way. It's only natural to pay back your debts. Besides, don't you all have hands and feet? How could you possibly not survive? Su Yang didn't buy her trick, and turned around and said, "By the way, Yi Si, you can pursue your so-called happiness now. The person is right here." Long Ouchian took a step forward. "I have no constraints now, but my family has nothing left. Are you still willing to be with me?" Yi Si asked in a sad voice with tears in her eyes. "Please remove the word return, Miss Yi. I have never had the thought of being with you for a day, a moment, or even a second. Please stop being so self-indulgent." Long Ouchian said in a loud and serious voice, "I don't believe it. Did Su Yang threaten you? Su Yang, you little bastard." Long Ouchian was anxious. He thought he had made it clear enough, so why didn't this woman understand? "Ms. Yi, please respect yourself. This was all one-sided from the beginning. Not only have you harmed your entire family, but you've also prevented me from fulfilling our promise. You're a troublemaker." "Me? A troublemaker?" Yi Si stood there in a daze. "I originally thought that by breaking off the engagement I could live with the person I love. For this, she was willing to give up everything. But now, this person said that she was a troublemaker. If it weren't for him, how could she have harmed her entire family? He is the evil one, right?" As soon as this thought came out, the halo of Baiju that Long Ouchian had in her eyes began to crack. She began to doubt whether everything she did was worth it. The paths of the hero and heroine officially shift at this moment. Yi Si's luck begins to slip, and you, my friend, will be the biggest beneficiary. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Is there such a good thing? He only saw 3 months later and had no idea how far the Yi family would develop. But it doesn't matter. It will be the Su family's turn to create greater glory in the future. That's enough. The marriage has been called off and the money has been paid back. You can leave now, right? Yi Liang stood at the front, with the mother and her 2 children behind him. Have I made myself clear enough, Miss Yi? Please don't appear in front of me in the future. Long Ouchian said the last sentence. Su Yang nodded. It suddenly occurred to me that this house is mine, so there is no need to take these things. Just put them in the room and lock it. Several movers waited for a long time and did as they were told. You want us to move now? Yi Si exclaimed. For Uncle Yi's sake, I'll give you 3 days to pack up and move out. Su Yang responded. Without waiting for them to speak, he spoke again. By the way, my parents bought the house you live in near the school. It was originally intended to be your birthday present, but now you don't need it. If you don't pack your things tomorrow, I'll have them all packed up and thrown away. You. Yi Si's fingers trembled as she pointed at him without saying a word. Let's move. Yi Liang nodded heavily. Let's go. Everyone is tired after a busy day. I'll treat you to a midnight snack. Su Yang waved his hand, and several movers moved all the things to an empty room very efficiently. As for whether the Yi family would steal it, Su Yang was not worried. The appraiser has just made a list, and he doesn't mind holding them accountable if they dare to make any small moves. After the group left, Liu Ying collapsed on the sofa, looking at the house where she had lived for almost 3 years, her eyes full of reluctance. Dad, what should we do now? Yi Si asked in tears. Yi Si was filled with guilt, and the family felt like they had lost their backbone. If she hadn't acted so recklessly, not only would she have lost this house, she would have gotten a bigger one today. She didn't think there was anything wrong with pursuing happiness, but her so-called happiness was treated as poison and arsenic by her, and she wanted to stay away from it. Yi Liang patted her shoulder and said, It's okay. Your father is not dead yet. Let's rent a house first, and then I'll go out and find a job. Where is the money to rent a house? Liu Ying interrupted. Let me think of a solution. It's late. You should all go to bed first. Yi Liang comforted. She didn't know if it was an illusion, but for a moment, Yi Si felt that her father seemed to have aged a lot. His upright body gradually became hunched and his hair began to turn grey. In recent years, even though their family company went bankrupt, they still lived well. Although it cannot be compared with the wealth and glory of the past, life is still rich. At least, Su Yang always paid for what Yi Si wanted. Yi Si borrowed money from Su Yang again and again. Now without Su Yang's support, their family assets have been drained, and their true days have just begun. Chapter 19. There's no point in regretting. In Tongxiangli, there is a roadside barbecue stall with 3 or 4 tables put together, each table full of barbecue. It was late at night and many restaurants were closed. Practicing outdoors, under the nightlight, it's not cold. After a busy day, the lawyers and appraisers didn't care about their image and feasted on the food. Su Yang was also hungry. Since lunch, he had only drunk a little water. But he was relieved now, having finally broken off his engagement and gotten rid of the vampire. As for how the Yi family will live in the future, he doesn't care. To him, these people are just passers-by. Long Aoqian picked up a glass of beer and toasted Su Yang, saying, "Mr. Su, you are completely different from what I thought. Thank you for giving me this opportunity today. I'll drink first. You can do whatever you want." After drinking a large glass of draft beer, Long Aoqian remained calm. "I'm willing to give you a chance because you haven't done anything yourself." Su Yang continued with a smile and drank the same glass. "It's definitely not because you have 7 sisters, nor is it because your eldest sister made concessions in the cooperation with the Su family. Starting tomorrow, you will be my bodyguard, but you don't have to be so close to me. I'm not used to that. You can stay at school. I'll call you if anything happens." Long Aoqian's eyes were full of surprise, and he immediately picked up another glass. "Absolutely no problem. Long Aoqian's affection for you has greatly increased. If you're willing to try new things, why not start with the details? He's a detail-oriented person, and for him, being touched is the first step in a relationship. Remember, no matter how cold a person is, his rectum is still hot." "Oh my God." Su Yang couldn't hold it in and spat out a mouthful of wine. "What's wrong?" Everyone at the table looked over. "Nothing, I just choked." Su Yang waved his hand and said perfunctorily. He silently wiped the non-existent sweat off his face. This narration was getting more and more outrageous. Even men were not spared. Although Rongqing is very inclusive, you can indeed see quite a few such people in the city center. But Su Yang spends 25 hours a day fighting homosexuality. Perhaps sensing Su Yang's strong inner resistance, the narrator changed the subject. "Since you've resumed your role as Long Aoqian's bodyguard, Long Yuyan will have a better impression of you. Room 1508 of the Jin's Hotel. It's a long night. Why not have a long chat?" Su Yang curled his lips, feeling that the narration had bad intentions. After eating and drinking, Su Yang found a driver to drive, and Long Aoqian excitedly called Long Yuyan to inform her. It was late at night. Long Yuyan was wearing a burgundy lace nightgown and holding a goblet filled with red wine that was the same color as her clothes. She sat quietly in front of the French window, waiting for news. "Sister, I'm Su Yang's bodyguard now." Very good. Only now did she feel relieved. Although the price was a bit high, we finally achieved a satisfactory result. Be a good bodyguard. It's the last 3 months. No problem. Long Aoqian was full of confidence, as he had some skills. "I'm going back to the Magic City these days to prepare materials for cooperation with the Su family. I'll be back next week and will probably stay in Rongqing for quite a while." Long Yuyan spoke and prepared for the establishment of the branch company in advance. "Good." After the call ended, Long Yuyan smiled and drank the red wine in the glass. A blush appeared on her pretty face because she drank too quickly, which made her look particularly attractive under the light. The nightgown only covers the thighs, revealing her long, slender legs that are glowing white. The garden is full of spring colors, but unfortunately no one appreciates them. The next day, Long Aoqian entered the business school as an exchange student and was assigned to the business administration major. "I'm not in the same major as Su Yang, but most of our classrooms are not too far away. Make sure to get to Su Yang as quickly as possible." Su Yang disagreed with his father's arrangement. What danger could there be in school? Yi Si was rarely late for the professional class. It took her quite some time to rush over from her home. In order to save money, she could only choose the subway and bus. She was not familiar with the route the first time and wasted some time. Coming in from the back door, she subconsciously looked for Su Yang's location. "I was sitting in the middle row with my roommates, and there was no empty seat next to me." She smiled bitterly, thinking that habits can sometimes be really frustrating. She never cared when there was always an empty seat next to him before. Now that it's gone, I feel like something is wrong. She gritted her teeth and sat quietly in the first row. Taking advantage of someone's opportunity is always the easiest time to win them over. "We haven't even held hands in such a long time. Don't you regret it?" Leave her alone for a while, then look back and you will find that everything you get is so easy. "Get out, get out, get out." Su Yang complained in his heart that a good horse never turns back to the old stable. But he didn't notice that after all this time, he hadn't even held my hand? God knows what was wrong with him before. After class, Yi Si took the initiative to find her roommates and expressed her desire to go back with them. "You want to go back to the dormitory?" In return, the 3 roommates looked surprised. "Okay, I'll live in the dormitory from now on." Yi Si nodded, her face slightly red. "You and Su Yang? We have nothing to do with each other." She used to be the center of attention wherever she went, but without the embellishment of exquisite clothes, she seemed less conspicuous. On the other hand, Su Yang is still the focus of people's discussion no matter where he goes. But this time, the topic is finally no longer about bootlickers, but includes words such as tall, rich, and handsome, and rich second generation. After finishing classes in the afternoon, Yi Si returned to the house she rented near the school. A sigh. I didn't think so before, but now looking at this house, I wonder how long it will take her to be able to afford it. And all this passed her by just 2 days ago. To be exact, she started to lose heart 3 months ago when she fell in love with someone else. Wrong password. She entered the password, but heard this reminder. I thought I had entered it wrong, so I entered it again, but the same thing happened. Helpless, she had to call Su Yang. The number you dialed is currently unavailable. When sending a message, the red exclamation mark is eye-catching. He blocked all contact information. Yi Si just felt aggrieved. Was it necessary to do this? There was no other way. She could only contact her classmates and, through other people, after many twists and turns, pass the message to Su Yang. After a while, Su Yang called. Something. The indifferent tone was frightening. Yi Si bit her red lips lightly. I came to the rented house to get something, but I found that the password has been changed. Did you change it? Oh, I thought you had already taken it. I'll send you a temporary password. Go in and clean it up quickly. I'll have someone do a thorough clean tomorrow. Good. After hanging up the phone, Yi Si received a text message with a temporary password. I can't believe how a person can change so much in just a few days. The tone of Su Yang's voice was so indifferent that she couldn't compare it to his previous self. She didn't have many things in the huge house, and she took many of them home to compensate Su Yang. One suitcase packed everything. As the sun sets, the huge floor-to-ceiling windows seemed to be covered with a layer of gold. She had never found the scenery here so beautiful before. In order to make it easier for her to go to school, Yi Liang rented a house in an old residential area near Rongda University. It was a small and shabby house of 60 square meters, but it had all the necessary furniture. Yi Si returned home with her luggage, into a narrow corridor and a crowded living room. The mother was lying motionless in bed, unable to bear this shabby place. The younger brother had run away somewhere, and the father was cleaning. Endless regret welled up in my heart. Chapter 20. Overwhelming praise, please collect and recommend. In the evening, Su Yang was pulled out by his roommates in the dormitory, saying that they wanted to celebrate his return to being single. We are treating you to a meal today. Don't fight with us. In a private room of an old restaurant behind the school, Chen Yang was shouting the loudest. How long has it been since we had a meal together in the dormitory like this? He Kai sighed. Kui Yuning recalled. The last time this happened was during my freshman year. After that, Su Yang often went to see Yi Si, and we rarely got together. It's my fault. It's my fault. We will definitely get together more often in the future. Su Yang raised his glass to apologize. If he continued, he would become the sinner who destroyed the harmony of the dormitory. 1 cup is not enough. At least 3 cups would show sincerity, right? That's right, full and full. After a few beers, the summer heat is relieved a lot. The 4 of them ate 5 or 6 home-cooked dishes with great relish. This kind of old restaurant is mostly frequented by students from the surrounding area. It is cheap and affordable and the food tastes good. Let's not celebrate too early. Maybe Su Yang will be single again in a few days. Chen Yang cheered. Oh, what do you mean? He Kai pricked up his ears. A man as handsome and rich as him, wouldn't a lot of people miss him after breaking up? Besides, isn't there still that beautiful woman sitting next to him last time? Chen Yang analyzed seriously. Don't talk nonsense, she is just my family's business partner. Su Yang explained and added in his heart. At least for now. As he was speaking, his phone rang. Do you have time to have dinner together? The voice of a queen was heard. Needless to say, it must be Long Yuan. Now that you've helped us, I should at least treat you to a meal as a thank you. Are you sincere at all? You have to make an appointment in advance when inviting people to dinner, right? Su Yang complained. I just happened to come to Rongda to look for my brother, and suddenly it occurred to me that if you need anything, we can go eat by ourselves. Playing hard to get is a woman's innate skill. It's essential to turn passivity into initiative, especially with Long Yuan. Being assertive is the best answer. Su Yang hesitated for a moment and replied, I'm having dinner with my roommate. If you really want to thank me, just wait downstairs in the dormitory until I get back. When will you be back? Not necessarily. You have to finish your meal anyway. Long Yuan was stunned. I invited you to dinner, and you asked me to wait for you downstairs in your dormitory building until you came back after dinner, and you didn't know when that would be. You didn't make an appointment in advance. If you don't want to wait, just go and eat. Besides, Long Ouchian and I have plenty of time to eat. We don't need you to be the middleman. I'll eat first. After saying that, Su Yang hung up the phone. Awesome, brother. You're so tough. Chen Yang gave a thumbs up sincerely. This attitude has changed a lot from before. Who is it? Is it the beautiful lady who sat next to you last time? He Kai asked. After seeing Su Yang nod, he was even more distressed. You kid, you don't even want to go when such a beautiful woman asks you out? Why don't I have such a blessing? You are a man who forgets his friends for the sake of beauty. If a beautiful girl asks you out, you will probably run faster than a rabbit. Kui Yuning made a precise complaint. On the Rongda campus, Long Ouchian noticed that his elder sister looked unhappy and asked, "Doesn't he have time?" Long Yuyan nodded, and he advised, "We didn't make an appointment in advance, so it's normal for him to have something to do. Let's go eat first and talk when he has time. It's nothing serious for him, he's just having dinner with his roommates." Long Yuyan curled her lips. "Let's make an appointment next time. We still have plenty of time." No, his reason is too casual. He rejected me so easily. Where is his dormitory? Long Ouchian was surprised. You want to rush to his dormitory to find him? Forget it. Would your sister do such a stupid thing? You go eat it by yourself, I'll take care of it. Long Yuyan said with a stern face. Long Ouchian wanted to say something, but thinking that his elder sister always had her considerations, he could only point to Su Yang's dormitory building and then went to the cafeteria to eat. An hour later, Su Yang and his roommates returned to school, ate and drank their fill, and walked towards the dormitory. From a distance, I saw many people lingering at the door of the dormitory building, and some people looked back from time to time even after walking a long way. What are you looking at? He Kai asked curiously. When they got closer, Chen Yang exclaimed, "Isn't that the beautiful woman who just called? Is she really waiting downstairs in the dormitory?" Oh my God. Su Yang, you left her alone for an hour. It was still the burgundy tight fishtail skirt I saw her in for the first time, but today her legs were wrapped in black stockings with faint English letters printed on them. Stand with your long legs crossed, holding the bag in both hands and placing it in front of your legs. The figure is graceful and her expression is calm. Long Yuyan was wondering why she had to do what you said. She hadn't realized the key point yet. By the time she did, it might be too late. After waiting for an hour, she, with a calm expression, was already starving and wanted to tear you apart. Sister Yuyan, why are you here? Su Yang pretended to be surprised and walked forward under the envious gazes of everyone. During this hour, I don't know how many boys mustered up the courage to approach her, but without exception, they were all rejected. She didn't even say a word, just shook her head lightly. The powerful aura of a queen prevents them from going any further. Why don't you know I'm here? Long Yuyan lost her composure in a second and asked back with resentment. I was just saying it casually. Didn't you go to dinner with Long Ouchian? Why have you been waiting here? Su Yang's acting skills burst out. Did you just say that casually? Didn't you say that if I really wanted to thank you, I would be waiting for you downstairs in the dormitory? Long Yuyan frowned slightly. I also told you that you can go eat by yourselves. Su Yang had just finished speaking when he met her murderous eyes and changed his words. Blame it on me. Blame it on me. I just said it casually, but I didn't expect you to be so obedient. Long Yuyan's expression froze. For some reason, when she heard the word obedient, most of the resentment in her heart dissipated. Her slender fingers entangled with the straps, she felt overwhelmed by the compliment, and even a little secretly happy inside. Noticing this, her pretty face turned slightly red and she lowered her head slightly, trying to cover it with her hair. That's it. You hit her spot perfectly. The sudden compliment made her heart beat faster, and the door to a new world is opening for you. A compliment? So saying she's obedient is a compliment? Su Yang was surprised and asked, "What do you want to eat? I'll take you there." Whatever. Long Yuyan's voice was unusually gentle. Then let's go to the commercial street outside the school. Sister Yuyan should rarely eat at street vendors like this, right? He couldn't drive after drinking, and he didn't want to ask Long Ouchian to come over, so he could only choose a place closer. Long Yuyan nodded slightly, her face getting redder and redder, and she just wanted to leave here quickly. There are so many people here, I won't bother with you for now. She thought to herself and waited for an hour for her resentment to dissipate. Let's go. Amidst a group of people who seemed eager to replace him, Su Yang took the lead, and Long Yuyan followed closely beside him in slender high heels. Chapter 21 The Key to a New World. Please collect and recommend. Every university town has a food street, and Rongqing University is no exception. As one of the top universities in the southwest region, Rongda South Food Street is truly unique. There is a wide variety of special snacks. Long Yuyan was dumbfounded, not because there were too many snacks, but because there were too many people. With so many people, when can we eat? There are long queues in front of almost every stall, and it takes at least half an hour to buy anything. She was so hungry that her chest was sticking to her back. She has always believed that a good figure cannot be achieved by dieting. She is not like many people who are losing weight, who eat very little for dinner or simply don't eat at all. Instead, use exercise to stay in shape. I'll take you through the back door. Su Yang walked into a busy store with ease. Here you are, Mr. Su. The people at the stall greeted him warmly. This shop sells a variety of foods including roasted brain flour, roasted potato skin, pork intestine noodles, small noodles, etc. Su Yang has been here many times. Last year, Rongda University was closed for reasons that everyone knows. Many shops in the food court are on the verge of going out of business, and this one is also facing difficulties. Su Yang thought the food was delicious, so he invested out of his own pocket, which is why the food has been preserved to this day. The boss was extremely grateful to Su Yang. No matter how many people were outside, as long as he came, he would be given a separate meal. Su Yang wanted to bring Yi Si here before, but she thought the environment was bad and never came. Is this your girlfriend? I've often heard you talk about her. This is the first time I see her. She's really beautiful. The boss took the two of them into the private room at the back. The private room is not big and can only accommodate 3 or 5 people. It is decorated with a few pots of green plants, which makes it more elegant. Su Yang was about to explain, but Long Yuyan interrupted. Hello, boss. I've heard your restaurant is delicious, so I came to try it today. Don't worry, I will serve you all the special features. The boss patted his chest and promised, then walked out to give instructions. After a while, the hot foil roasted brain was served, and snacks such as roasted sweet potato skin, wolf tooth potatoes, fried spare ribs, etc. were placed on the table. The bright red noodles aroused Su Yang's appetite. If he and his roommates had not eaten too much, he would have had a bowl at least. I won't be polite. Long Yuyan rubbed his hands together. Even though she was extremely hungry, she ate very elegantly. A pair of black silk legs were placed crosswise, her red lips slightly parted, and she inhaled quickly through her small mouth. Eat slowly, it's all yours. I'm full. Su Yang said with a smile. It's easy to talk without any pain in your waist. You are full, but I have been waiting for you hungry for a long time. Long Yuyan complained while eating. She is not a person who can eat spicy food very well. Her face turned red after a while and she asked for a cup of coconut milk to relieve the spiciness. The meal didn't last too long. Long Yuyan leaned back in her chair, stroking her flat belly with a look of satisfaction on her face. Since you arranged so many delicious meals, I won't blame you today. Her pretty face flushed as she drank the last sip of coconut milk. I thought you wouldn't be used to eating these things. Su Yang was stunned as he looked at the table that was completely devoured. Wasting food is the most shameful thing. Long Yuyan simply responded. Then he added quietly, besides, these are delicious. You're used to eating brains. When discussing business, we eat raw food. What's so strange about that? Su Yang gave her a thumbs up. He couldn't accept eating raw food and always felt like he had returned to primitive society. Let's go. The two said goodbye to their boss and walked side by side on the street. Her royal temperament and mature dress attracted the attention of many people around her. And Su Yang beside her naturally endured the envious and jealous looks. It's really tiring to go shopping with beautiful women. He sighed. Don't give me that. You've been shopping with Yi Si a lot, right? After all, she's still the school belle. Long Yuyan chuckled, enjoying it. Su Yang's expression froze. No one would believe him if he told others that he and Yi Si had never gone shopping properly. This is simply unimaginable for normal boyfriends and girlfriends. Long Yuyan noticed the change in his expression and thought that he didn't want to mention Yi Si, so she wisely changed the subject. If there's anything fun around here, take your sister for a walk. That's all there is. There are some small stalls selling small accessories on the street next to it. Women's money is the easiest to make. Su Yang responded. Let's go and take a look. Long Yuyan was very interested. Su Yang had no choice but to take her there. After walking down the street, she bought a bag of things, which cost no more than 100 yuan in total, and Su Yang paid for it. This is too cheap. Long Yuyan was satisfied and took out 200 yuan from her bag. Here, this is a reward from my sister. Su Yang looked puzzled. It's unreasonable for my brother to spend money when I go shopping with my sister. She explained, stuffing the money into Su Yang's hand. It's been a while since I've had such a great time shopping. I'm going back to Shanghai tomorrow, and I'm really reluctant to leave. Leaving so soon? Su Yang asked in surprise, no longer worrying about the money. I came here this time because of my brother's problem. Now that it's resolved, of course I have to go back. Otherwise, will you help me start a company? The two walk side by side, away from the busy streets. I start a company? It won't be long before you receive a bankruptcy notice. Su Yang chuckled, having a clear understanding of himself. Long Yuyan's eyebrows curved, and she joked, I really envy rich second generations like you who don't have to worry about anything. Envy me? If you hadn't predicted it in advance, the Su family would have suffered disaster 3 months later, all because of your brother. Su Yang complained in his heart but did not respond. Before they knew it, the two of them walked into the campus, along the green path, where the dim lights lengthened their shadows. Neither of them spoke, just walking slowly. Long Yuyan felt relaxed and at ease. She didn't know how long it had been since she felt so relaxed. In recent years, I have to deal with piles of company affairs as soon as I open my eyes. As the president of an investment company, she needs to accurately find investment points from the large amount of data reported by her subordinates. The effort required is incalculable. Fortunately, there are only 3 months left. Once Long Ouchian successfully takes over the Long family, her pressure will be less. Su Yang was in a calm mood, and the two of them walked along the tree-lined path like ordinary classmates. It's funny, he never did this when he had a nominal fiancée, but now that the engagement has been broken off, he has a new experience. If the narration hadn't suddenly started, perhaps the two could have walked like this for a long time. In a dim environment, human desires will be magnified. Be proactive and you will see a completely different Long Yuyan. The key to a new world lies in your hands. Su Yang tilted his head and looked at Long Yuyan in the quiet environment. She had lost some of her domineering temperament and had a more tranquil look. From the moment he met her, the narrator kept reminding him that she had a hidden habit, which piqued his curiosity. He moved his feet, quietly changed direction, and walked towards the sparsely populated and dimly lit path. Long Yuyan was not familiar with this place, but she did not suspect anything and took a step forward to follow. Chapter 22 Dark. Forced Please Collect and Recommend. Many people's memories of college include a long tree-lined path. Enter the school gate and walk towards the living area. The straight road seems to have no end in sight. On both sides of the road, there are big trees that can only be hugged by one person. During the day, the trees cast shade, providing shade and shelter for the students passing by. At night, the street lights add to the romantic atmosphere. There is a fork in the tree-lined road. The further you go in, the sparser the lights become. When Long Yuyan realized something was wrong, the two had already walked a long way along the road. This is a small forest, and people often come here to take photos during the day, and the photos are very good. It was a bit eerie at night, with no one in sight. Did we take the wrong road? Long Yuyan stopped and looked around. Su Yang paused, a little nervous. When the time came, he didn't know what to do. He turned around. Thick clouds blocked the moonlight, and with the dim light coming from afar, he could only see breathtaking beauty. Under the short hair as smooth as silk is a beautiful face. She has a slim figure, and her long legs are particularly outstanding. They are wrapped in black stockings and are round and straight. It's just that there seemed to be something stuck in her hair, which didn't match her royal sister temperament. Su Yang took a light step forward, wanting to see more clearly. However, the light was too dim to see clearly, so he had to take another small step closer. It was a fallen leaf. Perhaps it was touched when walking over. He stretched out his hand, wanting to help her take it off, without noticing that he was less than 10 centimeters away from Long Yuyan. So close that they could feel each other's breath. Long Yuyan was startled by this sudden action. She raised her head and met Su Yang's eyes. In the dark night, the boy's bright eyes made her dare not look him in the eye. In a dark environment, with no one around, if something really happened, there would be no one to ask for help. As she thought about this, her heartbeat quickened and she tilted her head slightly. Don't move. Su Yang said softly. Long Yuyan was tense and did as she was told, not moving a muscle. The big hand brushed through her smooth hair and successfully picked up the broken leaf. His fingers accidentally touched the slender swan neck. Long Yuyan only felt a tingling sensation from her neck to half of her face. Su Yang smiled and was about to show her the broken leaves, but when he looked down, he saw a blush slowly rising on her beautiful face. What are you waiting for? Just take the initiative, and the rest will follow naturally. The narration sounded in his ears again. Su Yang took a deep breath and held her hand. Soft as if boneless, delicate and smooth. The jade hand struggled slightly, trying to pull it out, but to no avail, and then stopped moving. Long Yuyan's breathing unconsciously became heavier, her eyes were closed tightly, and her eyelashes trembled slightly. Stephen Chow once taught, when a girl closes her eyes, it means you want to kiss her. Su Yang no longer hesitated and kissed her gently. Very soft and sweet. The senses stimulated the brain, and the hand holding the jade hand unconsciously increased its strength. Long Yuyan felt as if struck by lightning, and her delicate body trembled slightly. I know this is wrong, but I just can't muster the strength to resist. In particular, the feeling of having her hands restrained made her even more dizzy. Meow tilde. I don't know how long it took, but a cat's meow was heard from the grass not far away. There are many cats on the Rongda campus. On the surface, they seem to have no owners, but in fact, each one is fatter than the other. Who knows, one day you might meet Senior Maro, who has been at Rongda for many years. Long Yuyan woke up in shock and realized that she was outdoors. Although the empty and dark environment amplified her sensory stimulation, she still felt shy after regaining some consciousness. Wait a minute. She tilted her head, gasping for breath, her voice as thin as a mosquito. Su Yang was also interrupted by the cat's meow, but since it was already like this, if they stopped abruptly, both of them would be embarrassed, so they had to continue. Now hearing Long Yuyan's call to stop, he stopped. Just when he didn't know what to say, Long Yuyan lowered her head and whispered, "Change place." It was as if he had heard heavenly music and his ears were temporarily cleared, and his whole body was lifted up. Okay. He nodded vigorously, took her hand and walked out. Long Yuyan staggered, her legs softened, and she almost fell to the ground. Fortunately, Su Yang reacted quickly and supported her in time, saying with concern, "What's wrong?" "No, nothing. Maybe my legs are a little numb because I've been standing for too long." Long Yuyan spoke more and more quietly, her face red all the way to her neck. Seeing this, Su Yang put his arm around her slender waist and passed his other hand between her legs. Amidst the exclamations, he carried her out. Long Yuyan buried her head in his chest the whole time, not daring to raise it even a little. Although she was shy, she couldn't help but smile when she heard Su Yang's heartbeat like a deer. He's not much better. Until they reached the main road, Long Yuyan felt embarrassed to be held in amour and asked him to put her down. The two walked side by side under the dim light, neither saying a word. Long Yuyan's hand was held tightly, and she kept wondering, why didn't he say a word? Just like that. Nothing more. Little did Su Yang know that he was also muttering in his heart, "Damn cat, why does it have to meow at this time when there are other times?" After walking this distance, the intimate atmosphere just now disappeared and gradually turned into awkwardness. If someone around you is feeling romantically attracted to you and you don't take the initiative, do you have to wait for her to speak up? Su Yang raised his eyebrows. He suffered from his lack of experience after all. Fortunately, the narrator reminded him, "Well, the bed in my hotel is very big. No, the view is great. No, it's just very nice. How about going together?" He was annoyed in his heart. He clearly didn't mean it that way, but when he spoke it, the tone changed and he couldn't express himself clearly. Long Yuyan lowered her head and hummed softly. There are many taxis parked at the school gate, and from time to time, groups of students come back from outside. "Master, go to Jin's hotel." In the car, Long Yuyan's reason kept telling her that this shouldn't be the case. But when she thought about Su Yang telling her not to move, and his big hands imprisoning her hands like shackles, she couldn't extricate herself and couldn't say anything. More than 10 minutes later, the taxi stopped near the hotel. "There are too many people here who know you. I'll go in first, 1508. Long Yuyan left a word and left without looking back, walking with the wind as usual. After anxiously waiting for 3 to 5 minutes, Su Yang quickly walked into the hotel. "Mr. Su, why are you here?" The lobby manager was sharp-eyed and came forward immediately. "Get me a room on the 15th floor." Su Yang said, "Okay, right away." Seeing how anxious he was, the manager didn't dare to ask any more questions and opened the room as quickly as possible. Su Yang walked into the elevator holding the 1510 sign. "Manager, Mr. Su is so anxious. Is there something wrong?" the receptionist asked curiously. "Mind your own business and don't ask questions that you shouldn't ask." The manager rolled his eyes at her. The elevator reached the 15th floor and Su Yang went straight to room 1508. The door was locked, so he rang the doorbell. Once, twice, several times. There was no movement inside and no one opened the door. He was so anxious that he had to call Long Yuyan. The phone rang for a long time before it was connected. The other party's first sentence left Su Yang dumbfounded. "I lost my temper today, so let's leave it at that." Chapter 23. Crazy, please collect and recommend. Please collect it so you won't get lost while driving at high speed. "I lost my temper today, so let's leave it at that." The cool and elegant voice of the Queen was like a basin of cold water, poured on Su Yang, who was feeling hot all over. He really wanted to say, "You were not like that just now." But there was nothing he could do. Since people had already said so, he couldn't force the door open and go in. That would be illegal. He was just about to find a decent reason to end the topic when the narration started again. "The last bit of sanity you have left to struggle. Do not hesitate. You have already grasped the key to a new world." The key to a new world? Thinking about what happened today, the narration downstairs in the dormitory when he said she was obedient hit her spot. When we were in a deserted place and I accidentally asked her to stay still, this was her reaction. Su Yang's eyes lit up, and he felt that he had grasped something. Long Yuyan's eyes regained a bit of clarity, but after saying this, she couldn't help but feel annoyed. Especially after waiting for a long time and Su Yang didn't say a word, she sighed in her heart. Realizing her regret, her pretty face turned red and she bit her red lips tightly. Since she said so, a young man like Su Yang should give up. He hadn't spoken for so long, probably because he was at a loss as to what to do with her sudden coldness. She wanted to hang up the phone, but in her heart she was expecting Su Yang to reply. What if he doesn't agree? Long Yuyan didn't think too much about it, because she knew that any random words at this time might be the last straw that broke her sanity. "Open the door." Su Yang's low voice came. "Huh." Long Yuyan was surprised. She didn't expect such a response. "I said open the door." Su Yang spoke again, his tone full of unquestionableness. Long Yuyan covered her mouth to prevent herself from humming, and the last trace of clarity in her eyes gradually became blurred. Su Yang's words seemed to have some magic power. Her body seemed to be out of control. She walked to the door and opened it. Long Yuyan lived in a suite. In the entire room, the main light was turned off and only the night light was on. The warm yellow light adds a layer of tranquility and warmth. Even though he had seen Long Yuyan many times, Su Yang was still amazed when he opened the door. Different from the domineering temperament she displays outside during the day, the dark wine-red lace nightgown reaches her thighs, revealing her long legs. The upper body is a suspender style, revealing a large area of fair skin, sexy and seductive. Especially her beautiful face with a blush and blurred eyes directly blew away Su Yang's last layer of psychological defense. Without waiting for Su Yang to make any move, Long Yuyan grabbed him and dragged him into the house. If it weren't for her beautiful face and long legs, it would be impossible to fake it. Su Yang would have doubted whether this was Long Yuyan. She is totally different from the one she is during the day. The contrast is so great that it is unimaginable. No wonder the narrator has been reminding me again and again since he met Long Yuyan. A crazy night. It wasn't until noon the next day that someone's cell phone kept ringing and woke them up. Long Yuyan fumbled around in a daze, found her cell phone, and answered it. "Sister, what are you doing? My flight is at 3 o'clock, and it's already 1:30. Why haven't you come downstairs yet? You didn't reply to my messages, and no one answered my calls this morning." Long Aoqian's complaints came from the phone, and Long Yuyan woke up instantly. 1:30. "Yeah, we agreed to leave at 1 o'clock. I wanted to take you there. You didn't answer the phone, so I thought something happened. Are you in the hotel room? I just got to the door." As he was speaking, the doorbell rang. Long Yuyan said in a panic, "I'm not in the hotel. Please wait for me in the car first. I'll be there soon." However, Long Aoqian was not someone who could be easily fooled. He heard the doorbell ringing from his cell phone. "Who are you kidding? You're in the room. Open the door quickly. You're going to miss your flight. You go wait in the car first, I'll be down soon." Long Yuyan raised her voice, revealing the aura of a president. "Okay, then I'll go down first, you hurry up." Long Aoqian compromised. After hanging up the phone, Long Yuyan covered her face, and everything that happened last night flashed through her mind. She knew Su Yang had woken up, but she didn't dare look back and was mentally prepared. "Are you leaving so soon?" Su Yang took the initiative to speak. "Yeah." Long Yuyan nodded, then took a deep breath and said, "Just pretend nothing happened yesterday, and don't mention it again. You and I are still partners." "Ah." Su Yang was dumbfounded. "Is it so ruthless?" He pointed at the mess on the ground and spread his hands, saying, "You call this nothing happened?" Long Yuyan raised her head and didn't look at those things. "Never mind, I'll go downstairs first. You leave later, don't let my brother find out." "Okay." Su Yang nodded in agreement. "What are you still standing there for? Go put on your clothes." Seeing that he didn't move, Long Yuyan urged him. "Oh." Su Yang ran to the living room and threw his clothes on the sofa. After quickly getting dressed, he sat on the sofa and waited quietly. Long Yuyan stood up with difficulty, feeling a tearing pain in her legs. She held onto the wall and walked to the closet, picking out a business suit. The torn silk lace nightgown lay quietly at her feet, so embarrassing that it was unbearable to look at. After getting dressed, she gathered up the pieces of her nightgown and put them in her suitcase. She didn't have much luggage, just a small suitcase with a few sets of clothes and skirts, which she packed quickly. When leaving the bedroom, Long Yuyan resumed her royal sister image. Let's go. She took the lead and opened the door. I'll take you there. Su Yang quickly followed, and seeing Long Yuyan frown, he explained, I'll take you to the elevator. Long Yuyan said nothing, carrying her suitcase and walking across the corridor. Walk straight along the corridor and turn left at the end to reach the elevator room. Neither of them spoke until they turned the corner. Sister, hurry up, we are going to miss our flight. Unexpectedly, Long Ouchin was waiting here. When he saw Long Yuyan, he couldn't help but urge her. Before he finished speaking, he saw Su Yang following behind him. Mr. Su, why are you here too? Long Ouchin looked at his sister, then at Su Yang, his eyes suspicious. Long Yuyan's heart was in turmoil, and her mind was racing, trying to find a reasonable excuse. Su Yang reacted quickly, took out the room card, pointed to the number on it and said, I stayed here last night too, 1510. You two lived next door to each other last night? What a coincidence. Long Ouchin instinctively sensed something was wrong and stared at the two of them. It's really a coincidence. As soon as I went out, I saw President Long coming out with a suitcase. Is he going back to Shanghai? Su Yang changed the subject. Yeah, we are going back today. Didn't you say you're almost late? Why are you still standing there? Let's go. Long Yuyan took over and urged Long Ouchin. Oh, yes, let's go. Master Su, my sister told you that I will go and see her off today. Long Ouchin slapped his head, picked up the suitcase and said, I said, go quickly. Su Yang nodded quickly. The three of them took the elevator and went downstairs together. The brother and sister said goodbye and drove to the airport. Su Yang waved and watched the car go away until it disappeared. Then he held his waist and took a taxi back to school. Chapter 24. Su Yang is targeted. In the business car heading to the airport, Long Yuyan leaned back in her seat and closed her eyes to rest. Sister, what's going on between you and Su Yang? Long Ouchin came over and asked. What's going on? He and I are partners, what could happen? Long Yuyan flatly denied. Are you really okay? Fine. That's good. Long Ouchin patted his chest and breathed a sigh of relief. Long Yuyan suddenly opened her eyes. What do you mean? Long Ouchin was completely unaware. He is not much older than me, and you are almost a generation older than him. It's not suitable. As soon as he finished speaking, he was slapped hard on the head. I'm only 9 years and 3 months older than him. Long Ouchin covered his head and said in pain, You still call this nothing? You said I was old. Looking at Long Yuyan's unfriendly expression, Long Ouchin shrank his neck. The eldest sister has always been strong, so it's better not to confront her head-on at a time like this. That's not what I meant. A girl 3 years older holds a gold brick, and a girl 9 years older holds 3 gold bricks. Okay, I'll take a nap. Call me when we get there. After saying that, he squinted his eyes and sat back to rest. After more than 40 minutes, we arrived at the airport. Long Yuyan took the suitcase and headed towards the VIP channel in a brisk and efficient manner. Goodbye, big sister. Long Ouchin waved his hand reluctantly. If it weren't for his elder sister this time, he didn't know how to fulfill the promise. After walking a few steps, Long Yuyan suddenly turned back and said, Be a good bodyguard and be safe. Don't worry, don't you know how skilled your brother is? Long Ouchin patted his chest and promised, I know your skills. I want you to protect Su Yang well. By the way, if there is any special situation, please contact me at any time. No problem. Seeing that he only nodded, Long Yuyan reminded, The special situation I mentioned is that I want you to keep an eye on Su Yang and make sure he doesn't get any questionable people around him. Don't worry. Seeing that he still didn't understand, Long Yuyan had to point it out, especially women. I know, huh? Long Ouchin was dumbfounded. That's good to know. Long Yuyan didn't give him a chance to ask questions. She put on her sunglasses and turned around with her hair flying. But her rosy earlobes revealed that she was not as calm as she appeared on the surface. Watching Long Yuyan walk away, Long Ouchin couldn't help but worry about Su Yang. That's right, I'm worried about Su Yang. He knew his elder sister's temper. He is strong-willed, always keeping his word, and has always been arrogant. Ever since she turned 18, people have been coming to the Long family to propose marriage. But almost all of them were rejected. The The very few who were recognized by the Long family and had contact with Long Yuyan were all rejected by Long Yuyan personally before long. It is no coincidence that she was born with a stunning face but has remained single since birth. The only one who hasn't given up on his pursuit is the one from the Wang family, who has hit the wall many times but has gotten up again and again. Such a person actually took the initiative to ask to keep an eye on Su Yang. God knows what she was thinking. Long Ouqian was even afraid that his sister would send someone to kidnap Su Yang one day. Thinking of this, he shuddered. Could it be that his elder sister was the biggest stumbling block in his bodyguard career? If anything happens to Su Yang, he, the bodyguard, will definitely be the first to be fired. The probability of this happening is very small. After all, the most important thing now is for him to fulfill the agreement and take over the Long family. As for 3 months later, just tie it up. In the taxi on the way to school, Su Yang took out his cell phone and smiled bitterly. His phone also had more than a dozen missed calls and dozens of unread messages, all from Chen Yang. The teacher called the name. He Kai answered for you, but the teacher noticed the number of people was wrong, so he called the roll again and stared at everyone one by one. I said you have a stomachache and went to the bathroom. Come quickly. Your name is on record. The series of news made people feel overwhelmed. Today's class is a professional course, and the teacher is famous for his strictness in the college. Fortunately, this was only the first time his name was called out. Normally, he would not be allowed to take the exam if his name was not called out 3 times. He went to the cafeteria to eat something and returned to the dormitory. Where have you been? I can't get through to you on the phone and you didn't reply to my messages. He Kai asked. Something happened at home, so I was delayed. Su Yang found an excuse to make do. He had 2 classes in the afternoon, which was why he rushed back. On the way to the classroom with his roommate, he stepped on a 100 yuan bill, which stuck to his shoe, but he didn't notice it until someone reminded him. The next day, I heard from the student council that the roll call list from yesterday's class was lost and the teacher had been looking for it for a long time but couldn't find it. In the end, in the class where Su Yang's name was recorded, all the students whose names were recorded escaped. His luck seems to be getting better and better. When playing with a few friends in the dormitory, he can get a 10% discount on the same Lucky Summoner activity. I bought a blind box and found out it was a hidden item after opening it. On the contrary, Yi Si's usually smooth life began to be full of waves. Yi Liang encountered difficulties in finding a job. As he was old, few companies wanted him. Although he had a lot of management experience, many companies gave up the idea of hiring him after hearing about the Yi family and the Su family. Yi Si was still uneducated, and after spending all the money he had, he still owed a lot of money to the bar and was visited by people to collect the debt. Liu Ying was very graceful when she was young, and Yi Si inherited her looks. She used to dress up brightly and beautifully, but now she stays at home all the time, looking unkempt. She was excluded from the circle of rich wives, which was a big blow to her. Yi Si herself was also forced to work part-time to supplement her living expenses. This reminded Su Yang of the luck mentioned by the narrator. In the past, Yi Si was the heroine of this novel world, and she was extremely lucky. Ever since Long Ouqian broke up with her, her luck has hit rock bottom and everything has gone wrong. After all, this is a cool novel with a male protagonist. So, Long Ouqian has the strongest luck. Thinking of this, Su Yang began to contact Long Ouqian and no longer deliberately kept a distance. But I found that there seemed to be nothing special about Long Ouqian at the moment. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that he is still fulfilling his 3-year agreement. In the original plot, he was being bullied by Su Yang during this period. Perhaps it will take a few months before he can fully possess the aura of a protagonist. On Friday night, Long Ouqian acted as Su Yang's driver and was responsible for taking him home. It was a routine operation, but I unexpectedly heard the narration reminding me. Yi Si hated Long Ouqian to the core and colluded with 5 criminals. 2 hours later, they were ready to attack him in the underground parking lot of the China Resources supermarket where he often visited. Su Yang became interested and asked, "What are your plans tonight?" "I will follow your arrangements, Mr. Su." Long Ouqian replied, "I don't have any special plans, and I'm bored, so I want to hear what you do on the weekends." Long Ouqian pondered. In the past, I would go to the supermarket to buy some things on Friday, and cook something for myself on Saturday and Sunday. I haven't been to the supermarket for a long time. How about this, after dinner, you take me to the supermarket you often go to and I'll buy some things. No problem. Long Ouqian nodded. Chapter 25, Pulling off his pants. In the underground parking lot of China Resources supermarket, Yi Si, with a head full of yellow hair, was squatting in the corner with 5 strong men. "You want us to fight for such a small amount of money?" One of the long-haired men held up a dozen red banknotes with a look of disgust. "That's all I have. Besides, It's just a lesson for one person. There's no need for all 5 of you to come together, right? Yi Si curled his lips. He met the long-haired man in the bar. He had been to the police station several times for causing trouble. The Yi family is in trouble now, and he blames everything on Long Aoqian. If Long Aoqian had not appeared, his sister and Su Yang would not have had this incident. He was so angry that he got drunk in the bar. When someone came to his house to collect the debt, he took the initiative to find the long-haired man. I emptied all my bank cards and only managed to scrape together a little over 1,000 yuan. He wanted the long-haired man to find 2 people to beat Long Aoqian up to vent his anger. As for why not look for Su Yang, it's very simple. First of all, there is not enough money. With more than 1,000 yuan, you can beat up Long Aoqian, who seems to have no background, but you can't touch Su Yang. Secondly, although he was angry, he was not completely irrational. If Su Yang was really beaten up, there would definitely be a lot of people who would take the initiative to investigate in order to please the Su family. By then, he will be in big trouble. To put it bluntly, I just don't dare. The long-haired man, a cigarette between his lips, said disdainfully, "How can someone like you understand our brotherhood? Even if it's just $1, we'll share it. Brother, be righteous. Otherwise, why is he our boss?" The other 4 people echoed. "If we weren't short of money, would we take this job from you? Dream on." The long-haired man put away the money and muttered to himself. Yi Si felt contempt in his heart, but could only nod in agreement. "Are you sure that Long Aoqian will come here? If he dares to dump us, we won't refund your money. He comes here almost every Friday. Especially these days he drives the Su family's car and will definitely park here to buy things." Yi Si replied. "It can be seen that he has put a lot of effort into revenge. That's fine. This is the only way to the supermarket. It's a blind spot for the cameras. If you see anyone here, pull him over and beat him to death." The long-haired man waved his hand, setting the tone. "Don't worry, big brother. I haven't done it in a long time. My hands are rusty. I want to find the feeling on him." Several people were ready to exercise. "Then I'll leave it to you guys," Yi Si said and left. He didn't want anyone to know that he was the one who found the person. But he didn't go far. He found an internet cafe near his home and waited for good news. He wanted to see Long Aoqian beaten to death. On the other side, Su Yang asked Long Aoqian to have dinner at home, and when the time was almost up, he asked him to drive him to China Resources supermarket. This matter was originally intended to target Long Aoqian. He just wanted to use this opportunity to see what was so special about this child of destiny. When the Mercedes-Benz parked in the parking space, the long-haired man and his companions cheered up. "Here it comes." Yi Si had already sent them the license plate number and Long Aoqian's photo. "You go up first. I have a call. Take it first and I'll come find you later." Su Yang sat in the car, motionless as a mountain. He didn't want to be beaten. Long Aoqian nodded, got out of the car first and walked towards the elevator. As expected, 5 people blocked his way. After confirming his appearance, the long-haired man patted Long Aoqian's shoulder with a rogue look on his face and said, "Little brother, we are a little short on money. Please support us." Long Aoqian frowned. He didn't want to cause any trouble in the past few months. He just wanted to live in peace. "Brother, I don't have much money, only a few hundred yuan. Can I give it all to you?" "A few $100s is also called money? Are you kidding me? I can see clearly that you drive a Mercedes-Benz, but you still have no money." The long-haired man deliberately made trouble. "That's not my car, I'm just a driver." Long Aoqian smiled and took out a few $100s, trying to settle the matter peacefully. Although Su Yang couldn't hear clearly in the car, he couldn't sit still when he saw him taking the money on his own initiative. "Come on, fight. Let me see what you can do." He got out of the car and jogged, pretending to save someone. "What are you doing?" A few people bullying one person. "Who are you? Why are you meddling in other people's business?" The long-haired man gave him a look, and the younger brother stepped forward to stop Su Yang. Long Aoqian's eyes changed. "Brother, he is my employer. You can touch me, but you can't touch him. Stop bragging. Hit them." The long-haired man had no intention of targeting anyone else. At a command, the 4 of them swung their fists at Long Aoqian together. Seeing Su Yang facing a strong man, Long Aoqian just wanted to end the battle quickly. He dodged, squatted, and launched a sweeping kick and a random punch. With a few muffled groans, the 4 of them fell to the ground and rolled over in pain. Then he arrived first, and before the remaining person could catch Su Yang, he flew into the air and kicked him down. In just a short while, all 5 of them fell down. Su Yang gave a thumbs up unconsciously. "Mr. Su, Are you okay? I'm fine. He didn't even touch me. Long Ouchian nodded and said nothing more, but the scene of Su Yang rushing out to help when he saw him being surrounded made him feel warm in his heart. In the past 3 years, he has been at the bottom of society wherever he goes, and no one has stood up for him. Perhaps this is exactly what Mr. Long intended, to let him learn to be patient and see through the coldness of the world. But today, a rich kid who was supposed to be protected by him stepped forward without hesitation when he saw him being surrounded. He knew his skills, and it was effortless for him to face these 5 people. But Su Yang didn't know that he rushed out even though he knew there was danger. The look in his eyes when he looked at Su Yang changed and became warm. Su Yang felt creepy when he was looked at by him. If he didn't know that he was the male lead, he would probably have doubted his sexual orientation. What are these people doing? Su Yang asked deliberately. They must have come specifically to look for me. From the moment I got out of the car, they stared at me. There was a car driving by in front of them, but they ignored it. As soon as they saw me get out of the car, they got in. Long Ouchian's analysis is well reasoned. Besides, this is the supermarket I often go to. I guess someone has scouted it. Could it be that they were sent by your Long family? Su Yang pretended to analyze. Impossible. If the Long family wants to send someone, they will definitely not send these little thugs. Long Ouchian shook his head firmly. Then ask them. Long Ouchian stretched his neck, walked forward, and started punching and kicking them. Unexpectedly, those people were so tough and refused to say anything. It's my turn. Su Yang raised the corner of his mouth and walked over. Long Ouchian stepped aside, wanting to see what Su Yang could do. He walked over to the long-haired man with a bruised face and nose, pointed at him and said, "You, turn over." The long-haired man refused, so Su Yang took direct action and searched out more than a dozen banknotes. "I'll turn it over. I'll turn it over. Don't take my money." The long-haired man was flexible and begged for mercy decisively. He struggled to turn over, face down, not knowing what Su Yang wanted to do. "What are you doing?" The next moment, he struggled violently, and all the hairs on his body stood up, because he felt Su Yang pulling down his pants. Chapter 26. Everyone calls Cow a thief. The long-haired man has been on the rise for so many years, but he never expected that he would be asked to lie on the ground and have his pants pulled down by a very handsome man. This made him think of the time when he was in police station, and painful memories flooded his mind. Long Ouchian was startled and quickly stepped forward to stop him. Su Yang waved his hand, asking him to stop talking, and said, "My brother likes long Yang, especially men with long hair. You just fit his aesthetic taste." Long Ouchian's face was full of black lines. Apart from the 5 people lying on the ground, there were only him and Su Yang left. Who else is the brother Su Yang mentioned besides him? He really wanted to retort, but when he saw the horrified expression on the long-haired man's face, he held back. There was a chance. "Brother, speak." "Come on, big brother. It's not worth it for 1,800 yuan. Several younger brothers lay on the ground and cried out in pain. "What kind of thing is this? I brought my little brother to cause trouble for others, but I was pushed to the ground and my pants were almost taken off." The long-haired man felt endless humiliation and cried out, "Wait a minute, I'm telling you. It's a skinny, yellow-haired guy. He's nearby." Su Yang already knew it was Yi Si, but he had to say it out loud. A skinny yellow-haired guy. Long Ouchian pondered, and the first person he thought of was Yi Si. He looked at Su Yang and asked for his opinion. "Where are the others?" Su Yang continued, "He's nearby. He told us to tell him after we beat the guy up. He wants to come over and see it with his own eyes to feel better." The long-haired man answered truthfully, "Okay, call him and tell him you've beaten him up and ask him to come over." "No, he is our employer." Unexpectedly, the long-haired man refused. "Okay, that's professional ethics. Come here and do this." Su Yang gestured to Long Ouchian to pull off his pants. Long Ouchian came over with his nose pinched, grabbing the edge of his pants. "No, no, no." The long-haired man let out a miserable cry. Su Yang took the opportunity to take out his mobile phone and took a photo. In the photo, Long Ouchian lowered his head and grabbed the long-haired man's pants with both hands, pretending to pull them off. The long-haired man's face was filled with fear, his eyes wide open. "I'll call." The long-haired man immediately compromised. The next second, Yi Si, who was playing games in an internet cafe, received a call. "What? He's been beaten to death? Like a dead dog. I'll be right there." Yi Si was so excited that he stopped playing ranked matches, just AFK, and rushed out. He managed to cover the distance of more than 10 minutes in less than 5 minutes. When he arrived at the agreed location panting heavily, Several strong men had already left, leaving only Long Ouchen with a sneer on his face. He reacted quickly and turned and ran. However, after running for a long time, he was obviously exhausted. In addition, Long Ouchen was too fast, so he immediately caught him and threw him into the car. Brother-in-law, why are you here? Yi Si saw Su Yang in the car at a glance. Don't call me brother-in-law, Yi Si, you're quite brave. Several people have confessed just now. We have witnesses and evidence. Let's call the police immediately. Su Yang had a cold expression on his face. He had always looked down on him. No, 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 I was blinded by greed. Don't call the police. Yi Si begged for mercy. Brother-in-law, Mr. Su, since we almost became a family before, please forgive me this time, please. Seeing that Su Yang didn't say anything, Yi Si had to change her strategy. I'll call my family, okay? I really can't call the police, otherwise my life will be ruined. What were you doing before? Now that you know you are going to be ruined, what's the difference between you and being ruined? Su Yang did not stop him. Yi Si took out her cell phone and cried, wanting to call her father, but she was afraid that her father would just ignore her if he knew about it, so she asked him to call the police. Call his sister. His sister and Su Yang are strangers, so they probably can't say anything. After thinking it over, he called his mother. Although his mother is a snob, she still spoils him after scolding him. Otherwise there would not be the Yi Si today. His current situation is inseparable from his mother's indulgence. Hello, Mom, help. The crying voice startled Liu Ying. What's wrong? Si, where are you? Yi Si told Liu Ying the whole story, and she gritted her teeth when she heard it. You prodigal son. Why do you have to provoke them? Give the phone to Su Yang. Yi Si did as she was told. Su Yang picked up the phone and heard Liu Ying's gentle voice from the other end. Xiaoyang, what Si did was wrong in this matter, but we should look at the Buddha side instead of the monks. Our Si has let you down, but Olji has always been good to you. Can you let Yi Si go this time? When people are desperate, they will risk everything. Yi Si is in your hands. As long as you use a little trick, you don't have to worry about Liu Ying not cooperating. Everyone calls him a thief. Everyone is a thief. You can't imagine how happy a thief is. Su Yang was so shocked by the bold words in his ears that he was speechless. Xiaoyang, are you listening? Our family doesn't have much money right now. If you want compensation, Auntie will cook and clean for you. I only ask you to let Yi Si go this time. Auntie still remembers that you love braised pork ribs the most. Liu Ying begged desperately, and Su Yang was distracted by the narration, so he simply gave the phone to Long Ouchen. He's targeting you, you handle it. Long Ouchen's idea was very simple. It's better to have less trouble than more, and he would talk about it after 3 months if there was anything. It's better for me to keep a low profile right now. Beat him up and let him go. Upon hearing this, Yi Si quickly hugged her head, fearing that she would be beaten. Long Ouchen dragged him out of the car, but before he could do anything, Yi Si screamed like a pig being slaughtered, attracting the supermarket security. He had no choice but to give up. I've got the video of you paying someone to block Long Ouchen. Be honest from now on and don't let me see you again. Su Yang warned, then took the elevator and went to the supermarket. Long Ouchen's skills were not fully tested today. His movements were too fast and several people were quickly knocked down. But it was not completely without gain. At least, Long Ouchen's favorability towards him increased. He bought a lot of daily necessities and put them in the trunk. Since Yi Si moved out of the house near the school, he threw away all the daily necessities in it. He never knew when he would be living there, so he had to prepare in advance. On weekends, Su Yang stayed at home and rarely went out. Long Ouchen was bored, and Su Yang at home didn't need his protection. He was scrolling through his phone when he received a message from his elder sister. How's being a bodyguard these days? Are you having trouble adapting? Very good. Long Ouchen smiled. As the eldest sister, Long Yuyan has always cared the most about her younger siblings. Where's Su Yang? There aren't any messy people around him, right? After seeing this message, Long Ouchen sighed. It was true that girls cannot be kept when they grow up. The first sentence is a cover. This sentence is the key point. No. That's good. I have some things to do at the company, so I might not be able to go back for a week or 2. Take care of yourself. I understand. I will take good care of Su Yang. Chapter 27 Crisis. In the top commercial center of Shanghai, Long Yuyan stood in front of a huge floor-to-ceiling window, her beautiful legs in black stockings looking even longer in the reflection. Wearing a professional attire, she exudes a queenly aura. She said hum softly and hung up the phone. At the same time, He opened the chat box with Su Yang and curled his lips. The two of them became friends on the day she left Rongqing. After adding, Su Yang asked her if she had arrived in Shanghai safely. She replied that she had. Su Yang sent an expression saying that's good, and there was no further news. Scumbag. She bit her teeth lightly, parted her red lips, and blurted out these two words. I haven't contacted her for so long. Then he sighed, his fingers frozen on the chat interface, hesitating whether to send a message first. Mr. Long, General Manager Wang from Shanghai Group is looking for you. The sound of the assistant knocking on the door interrupted her thoughts. Hearing the name Shanghai Group, Long Yuyan frowned. This is a company owned by the Wang family in Shanghai, and the general manager, Wang Hai, is about the same age as her. This is nothing. The main thing is that Wang Hai has always liked her and never gave up even after being rejected many times. Shanghai Group's headquarters is only 2 buildings away from Fuyao Capital, and it only takes a few minutes to drive there. Tell him I have an appointment and don't have time. Long Yuyan said dissatisfiedly. What do you mean you are so busy that you don't even have time to chat? Wang Hai said loudly, having already reached the office door. Yuyan, I'm not here for personal reasons today. It's about the investment in Shanghai Group. Long Yuyan frowned, striding forward with her long legs. She sat down on the boss chair and let him in. Even though he had seen Long Yuyan many times, Wang Hai's eyes were still filled with amazement. Mr. Wang, what investment did you talk about just now? Long Yuyan asked, hiding the impatience in her eyes very well. I heard that Fuyao Capital and Su Group are cooperating to enter the new energy industry in the southwest region. Wang Hai went straight to the point. That's right. Long Yuyan nodded. This was not a secret. Everyone would know after the company went public in a few weeks. Why Su Group? You know, our Shanghai Group has always been optimistic about new energy and is willing to invest. That's the southwest region. I can't let anyone take over the new energy in Shanghai. Long Yuyan said lightly. Indeed, this will be a hot commodity in the future. Wang Hai had anticipated this and changed the subject. I just want to know why it's the Su Group. They're not the only one dominating the southwest region. Without waiting for Long Yuyan's answer, he continued. So I checked it out. I didn't know that Aoqian was a bodyguard for the Su family. That's interesting. He stared at Long Yuyan with a playful look in his eyes. Long Yuyan was shocked. The Wang family and the Long family had a special relationship and could really contact other people in the Long family. If he revealed Long Aoqian's movements, there was no guarantee that someone with ulterior motives would not take action. To put it bluntly, we acted too hastily this time and the news leaked out. What my brother does is his business. I have no right to interfere, and neither do you, right? Long Yuyan appeared calm. Wang Hai laughed and said, Of course, it's just that I haven't heard from Aoqian for almost 3 years. It was quite surprising to hear about him for the first time. I just wonder if anyone in the Long family would be equally curious. After all, he is a direct descendant of the Long family and the one with the greatest hope of taking over the Long family. What do you want to do? Just say it. Long Yuyan tapped the table with her slender fingers, speaking directly. You're still so straightforward, Yuyan. I just wanted to treat you to a meal, but you never gave me a chance. Wang Hai said sincerely. I'm busy with my new company lately and don't have time. Wait until I'm done. Long Yuyan used the tactic of delaying and tried to keep the situation stable first. Okay, I'll wait for you. Wang Hai was overjoyed and left with a smile. It wasn't until he was far away from Fuyao Capital that his expression changed. You're rejecting me even then? Fine, wait, there will be a time when you'll beg me. He took out his cell phone, entered an unfamiliar number, and after dialing, he spoke briefly. I know Long Aoqian's whereabouts. Where? The person on the other side was a middle-aged man with a very magnetic voice. Wait, you won't go back on the terms we discussed earlier, will you? The middle-aged man said domineeringly. Don't worry, when I take over the Long family, the first person I will cooperate with will be you. As for Long Yuyan, I will ask her to marry you as the head of the family. Wang Hai nodded with satisfaction. He wanted to see how the always arrogant Long Yuyan would react when that day came. In Rongqing, as a bodyguard for the Su family. Bodyguard? Why is he a bodyguard? The person opposite was very puzzled. I don't know about that. Anyway, it's up to you to handle the rest of the story. It's not convenient for me to interfere in your family's internal affairs. Su Yang has been living a very leisurely life recently. He no longer has to be a bootlicker and stare at where Yi Si is going every day. Several times, he opened the chat box with Long Yuyan, wanting to say something but not knowing where to start. Looking back, What happened that day was really a bit crazy, and because of this, both of them tacitly did not mention it. Are you sure your eldest sister will come back to Roncheng in a week or two? After typing a few words and deleting them, Su Yang turned to send a message to Long Aoqian to inquire. Yes, do you have something to talk to her about? If so, I can contact her directly. Long Aoqian replied immediately. Nothing. My dad was asking about the progress of the new company, so I asked. It's almost done. We can open it when she comes back. Never mind, it's only a week or two. Let us talk about it when we meet. He gave up the idea of having an awkward chat with Long Yuyan. Today is Hikaya's birthday, and we were supposed to have dinner together in the dormitory. After eating, he said that he had never been to a bar and wanted to go once today. There rests no way. The birthday boy is the biggest. Su Yang had no choice but to take a few people to the best bar nearby, wave his hand, and order the table closest to the stage. Oh my God! Do you rich people eat so well? Look at the girls on the stage who are dressed sexy and dancing passionately, the DJ with fair skin and beautiful looks, and the waiters who are constantly creating a good atmosphere. Hikai drank several glasses and kept sighing. Chen Yang's eyes were almost dazzled. Su Yang, you are disloyal. You don't bring us here when there is such a great place. Kui Yuning was rather shy, so he lowered his head and only dared to sneak a peek out of the corner of his eyes. Before, I was always busy chasing people, so I never had time to come here. Today, I'm here to have fun. Su Yang spoke generously and waved his hand. Several passionate girls on the stage came down to toast him. Hikai couldn't stop smiling. Today was his birthday, and Su Yang specifically asked him to toast him more. Chen Yang clinked glasses back and forth, his face flushed from drinking. Kui Yuning was even more exaggerated. After a few drinks, he completely let go and almost pulled others up to dance. Su Yang was not in much better condition. He drank a lot and felt dizzy. He remained conscious for the last moment and called Long Aoqian, asking him to pick someone up. At the same time, they rejected several sexy girls who kept tempting them to move in with them. In this kind of place, you can spend money and drink, but you can't stay out. Long Aoqian drove very fast and came over in a short while. When he saw a group of sexy women surrounding a few people, his scalp suddenly went numb. If his elder sister knew about this, he would be the first one to suffer the consequences. Long Aoqian rushed forward, pulling and supporting several people, and dragged them out of the bar. Take them to a nearby hotel. I'm staying in a house out front today. It's not far, I can just walk there. The dormitories are all closed at this time, and several of his roommates are drunk, so they are bound to make noise at night. It would be better for him to live separately. Long Aoqian shook his head firmly. Su Yang hadn't told him that he was going to the bar. Now he had drunk quite a bit, so he walked back by himself in case something happened. I'll take you there first, and then the others. Long Aoqian sent Su Yang into the elevator before leaving. Su Yang, feeling dizzy, walked down the elevator, but when he reached the door, he saw a figure standing there. Yi Si. Chapter 28. Everyone is a thief. She has long black hair that reaches her waist, a slim figure, and a blue dress, which makes her look casual and elegant. Under the skirt, half of the calf is smooth and white, and further down is a pair of silver high heels. Su Yang had an impression of this dress. At that time, Yi Si took a photo and sent it to him, asking him if the dress looked good. Why are you here? He asked, holding his head. Xiaoyang, you're back. She turned around with her skirt fluttering and her long black hair swinging. Auntie! Su Yang exclaimed. It turned out to be Liu Ying, still wearing Yi Si's clothes in the middle of the night. It's me. Liu Ying felt a little embarrassed about visiting a man's house at night. She lowered her head slightly and tucked a strand of hair behind her ear. She was not very old when she married Yi Liang, and was only in her early 20s when she gave birth to Yi Si. Coupled with her years of living as a wealthy wife, her skin is fair and she doesn't look like she is over 40 at all. Especially when wearing Yi Si's clothes, she looks younger and has more mature temperament than younger women. Su Yang did not open the door directly, but asked, what's the matter with coming here so late? His respect for Liu Ying was limited to the past. This person was a complete snob. When the Yi family was rich, they were determined to help Yi Si climb higher in the career ladder and tried to arrange a marriage for her many times. Later, when the Yi family fell into poverty, they immediately showed kindness to him in every way. The change in attitude and the speed of facial expression are comparable to the unique skills of Sichuan opera. Auntie knows you don't want to see me, but you didn't pursue the matter of Yi Si. I came here specially to thank you. Liu Ying spoke with a serious expression. He was targeting Long Aoqian. Long Aoqian doesn't want to pursue the matter. It has nothing to do with me. I have received your thanks. You can leave now. Su Yang waved his hands, the after effects of the alcohol taking effect, and spoke while holding onto the wall. Have you been drinking? You came back alone in the middle of the night and drank so much. It's really worrying. Liu Ying stepped forward to support him, but Su Yang quickly waved his hand to indicate that it was not necessary. It's like this. Auntie heard that you still have evidence that C paid someone to cause trouble for you, so I want to ask if you can delete the evidence as well. Su Yang was stunned. The evidence he mentioned at that time was completely to scare Yi Si and make him behave himself. He didn't expect that he took it seriously. He wanted to make it clear directly, but then he thought, without this deterrent, it would be troublesome if the boy had another attack and did something wrong. As long as he doesn't do anything excessive again, I won't produce this evidence. Can you leave now? Su Yang ordered everyone to leave, staggered to the door and prepared to open it. He was feeling very dizzy now and just wanted to go to bed and rest. He won't do that anymore. I will take good care of him. I promise you. Liu Ying stepped forward and pleaded. Auntie has nothing now, but I can wash your clothes and cook for you. I just ask you to delete the evidence. Right now, seize the opportunity. The best way to deal with the wife's request is certainly not to cook, but to do. Bah, bah, bah. Su Yang cursed inwardly and forcibly interrupted the narration. After all, this is Yi Si's mother, and once his future mother-in-law. Unexpectedly, the narration that was rarely heard did not stop, but sounded again. You're still young and inexperienced. Do you think that doing something like that would offend her? Wrong. If she didn't have such thoughts, why would she come here wearing her daughter's clothes? Looking at the familiar blue dress, Su Yang felt a chill in his heart. Yi Liang treated Liu Ying very well. Even in recent years, he never asked her to do any housework. Yi Liang basically did it himself. Whenever Su Yang went to his house, she would cook for him herself to show her appreciation. Now I have such thoughts. Am I doing justice to Yi Liang? Su Yang sneered. I can see that you have nothing left. You even wear your daughter's clothes. Liu Ying's face turned red instantly, all the way to her neck. She lowered her head and said nothing. To be honest, she had this in mind when choosing clothes. She came to ask for help, but she didn't have any bargaining chips to offer. After much thought, she chose this dress. Maybe when Su Yang sees the clothes, he will remember their old feelings for Liu Si a little bit, and this matter will be resolved. Of course, if something unpredictable happens, Liu Ying has made certain mental preparations. But as soon as she went out, she felt a little regretful. If something really happened, how could she face her family in the future? After some struggle, she finally came here wearing this outfit. Now that her secret thoughts were suddenly revealed, her face flushed and she couldn't utter a word. Frankly speaking, her temperament is completely different from Su Yang's peers, especially now that she is shy, which adds a touch of flavor. Putting aside this relationship, Su Yang couldn't help but have a better understanding of Wei Wu's legacy. The corridor was empty and no one would know what had happened. Especially given Liu Ying's current condition, he will surely not be stopped from doing anything he wants. You've already struck her defenses with pinpoint accuracy. Any further action will only fill her with shame and anger, leaving no further obstacles in her way. Su Yang's breathing became heavier, and the paralyzing effect of alcohol made it more difficult for him to think rationally. He almost reached out. Seeing him move, Liu Ying tensed up, held her breath, and slowly closed her eyes. She didn't know how she would react next. At the last moment, Su Yang regained some of his sanity and withdrew his hand. No matter what, Yi Liang did not do anything wrong to him. Whether in the past or now, Yi Liang has always treated him well. He is the only person in the Yi family that he admires, and he cannot flatter him. Su Yang took a deep breath and rubbed his face hard to wake himself up. Then he took out his cell phone, took several full-body photos of Liu Ying, and added timestamps. The background is the corridor and the gate. If you continue like this, I will send these photos to Yi Si. You came to my place in the middle of the night wearing her clothes. I don't know how you are going to explain it to them. Su Yang spoke and showed the screen of his mobile phone. Liu Ying opened her eyes in confusion and saw several photos. Yi Si has lived here for a year and is very familiar with the corridors and doors, plus time has passed. She can still find excuses to fool people about these things. But the clothes on his body are the real killer. She subconsciously reached out to grab the phone. Su Yang was well prepared and took it back in time. I respect you as my elder. Please respect yourself. If you continue to pester me, I will send the photos out immediately. After saying that, he opened the door, walked in, and closed the door, all in one go. He leaned against the door and breathed a sigh of relief. Everyone calls Cao a thief, but when the opportunity is presented, who would not be a thief? At least, he wasn't today. Liu Ying's mind went blank. She leaned against the corridor wall, trembling slightly. The evidence against Yi Si has not been deleted, and Su Yang has more photos of her in his hands. What should he do? She looked at the closed door and suppressed the urge to knock on it. If she angered Su Yang and the message really got out, there would be no turning back. How will her son and daughter look at her then? How should Yi Liang view her? Chapter 29. Someone from the Mu family comes. The cold water rushed down from the top of my head, eliminating the heat in my heart. After taking a cold shower, Su Yang finally felt calm. He simply blew his hair and fell into a deep sleep. The next day, after he woke up, he called Chen Yang and others. I called several times before the call was finally connected. Hello. Chen Yang yawned without opening his eyes. Hurry up and get up. Let's go out for breakfast together. Su Yang called. Chen Yang struggled to check the time and regained consciousness. You don't eat breakfast until 11 o'clock at home. Lunch then. Hurry up. I'll pick you up later. Fortunately, I don't have classes in the morning, so I don't have to delay anything. After the call, he sent a message to Long Aoqian, asking him to pick him up. After washing up, he changed into casual clothes and prepared to go out. As soon as he opened the door, he saw a scene that gave him a headache. Liu Ying was still standing at the door. She looked a little haggard after not sleeping all night. Why are you still here? Xiaoyang, can you delete the photos? Auntie can do anything, but you can't let your Uncle Yi and Cici know, otherwise I really won't be able to live like a human being. She was about to cry, and she came up and grabbed Su Yang's hand and begged. Her hands were white, tender and smooth, and besides that, they were also soft and cottony. But Su Yang was in no mood to feel anything. He pulled his hand away and said solemnly, I've already told you, as long as you stop pestering me, I won't send the photos out. Real. If you don't believe me, forget it. Don't show up in front of me again. I have nothing to do with your family. If you show up again, I'll send out the evidence and photos. Su Yang said viciously. He really didn't want to have anything to do with the Yi family anymore. Okay, I'm leaving. Liu Ying nodded heavily and left with messy steps. After she went downstairs, Su Yang got off the elevator. Long Aoqian was already waiting downstairs in his car. After picking up Su Yang, he drove towards the hotel where Chen Yang and others were staying. 3 people got on the bus with dark circles under their eyes, their steps unsteady, 1 foot shallow and 1 deep. What's wrong? Didn't you sleep well last night? Su Yang asked knowingly. These 3 people get high once they drink too much. He had experienced this when he was a freshman. We were still in military training at the time. In order to get to know each other better, the 4 of us in the dormitory prepared some braised food and beer and sat on the floor in the dormitory. Wine makes people braver. After a few bottles of wine, Kui Yuning, who was originally the most shy, also relaxed and introduced his glorious deeds. Once the conversation started, I drank too much without realizing it. Su Yang will never forget that day. Chen Yang sang, He Kai snored loudly, and Kui Yuning performed a clumsy dance on the spot. Su Yang had often stolen his father's wine to drink with his friends since he was a child. He had a good alcohol tolerance and did not get drunk that day. From then on, he would never go back to the dormitory after the 3 of them drank too much. Fortunately, we are all adults and are relatively restrained, so such situations are rare. Yesterday was a special case. How did we get to the hotel yesterday? Chen Yang asked, rubbing his head while sitting in the back row. I was drunk too. Thank him. He got you to the hotel. Su Yang said, pointing at Long Aoqian who was driving. Thank you for your hard work, brother. Chen Yang immediately clasped his fists. The other 2 also expressed their gratitude. Long Aoqian smiled and waved his hand. You're welcome, this is what I should do. Su Yang continued, You don't know, when you were leaving yesterday, someone pestered you and wouldn't let you go. A beautiful woman was almost hanging on Chen Yang, and you 2 were almost there too. Luckily, Long Aoqian was there. He rushed over and pushed you apart, forcibly pulling you out from the pile of beauties. As soon as these words came out, Long Aoqian felt that the way the 3 people looked at him had changed. He quickly changed the subject. What are we going to eat? Are we almost there? No one responded, so he had to hunch his neck and drive obediently. They went to a Sichuan restaurant near the school and ordered a few dishes. Long Aoqian was stared at by 3 pairs of eyes the whole time, and he felt uncomfortable all over. Brother, I'll toast you with water instead of wine. Well done. Chen Yang gritted his teeth and picked up the glass. Next time, just push the others aside and leave the best-looking one for me. He Kai smiled wryly, making people nervous. Only Kui Yuning was the most sincere and said the shortest, Thank you. As soon as he finished speaking, he received contemptuous looks from the 3 people. They all knew that no matter how serious this person was in normal times, he would become very frivolous when he got drunk. Long Ouchian drank 3 glasses of water while crying, and then continued to eat. After dinner, they went back to school to catch up on their sleep and woke up before the afternoon class. The atmosphere in the dormitory without alcohol is peaceful and harmonious. Su Yang continued to live his life picking up money from time to time. The amount was not large, but it made people who knew about it very envious. Once, he had a sudden idea and bought a scratch-off ticket, and he actually won 2,000 yuan, which was really enviable. The days passed by in such an ordinary way. Except for Yi Si, whom he would sometimes meet because they took the same class, Su Yang had never seen any other members of the Yi family again. I thought there would be no more disputes, but I didn't expect that we would face each other again in the near future. Late at night at the Hongqi convenience store, Yi Liang was diligently working as a cashier. He was rejected many times when looking for a job, so he had to lower his job requirements. As the largest convenience store chain in Rongqing, Hongqi convenience store offers relatively good treatment in the entire industry. Yi Liang, who just started working, can earn more than 4,000 yuan a month. Although it is a big difference from before, he finally has a stable source of income. Therefore, he cherishes this job very much. The convenience store where he works is open 24 hours a day, and as a new employee, he has to work night shifts. It's 12 yuan in total. You can pay by scanning the code or using your face. At 2 o'clock in the morning, there was only one customer in the entire convenience store, wearing a black shirt, black pants, a black hat and a mask. He took 2 boxes of cookies. "Mr. Yi, are you willing to be just a cashier?" "Who are you?" Yi Liang was surprised and asked cautiously. "We've dealt with each other in the past, and I really admire your vision. If you hadn't invested a little earlier, the new energy industry in the southwest region would have been yours by now." As the man spoke, he took off his mask, and a familiar face with strong lines appeared in front of him. "Mr. Mu." Yi Liang widened his eyes. The Mu family of Chuncheng is the top family in the entire southwest region, and is not inferior even to the Su family. The 2 companies have investments in multiple industries and disputes arise from time to time. It can be said that the Mu family is the most intense rival of the Su family. As a former wealthy family member, Yi Liang was no stranger to the Mu family, and had had many contacts with General Manager Mu Yan. Mu Yan smiled and extended his hand. "Mr. Yi, it's been a long time since we last met. I didn't expect that our meeting would be like this." "Yes, times have changed. I was too impatient after all." Yi Liang sighed and shook hands politely. "Are you willing to sink into depravity like this?" "What can I do if I'm unwilling to accept it? I'm at the end of my rope now. I have an opportunity that can help you turn things around, but I don't know if you're willing." Chapter 30, targeting the Su family. The streets were deserted late at night, with only a few stray cats rummaging through trash cans looking for food. The red signboard is familiar to almost everyone who has been to Rongqing. As the largest convenience store chain in Rongqing, it can be found everywhere in the city. On the streets in the city center, the most exaggerated thing is that there are 2 Hongqi convenience stores every 100 meters. In a 24-hour convenience store, a middle-aged man in work clothes and a slightly younger man dressed in black med-eyes. No merit, no reward. "Mr. Mu came to see me. It shouldn't be because he took pity on me and wanted to give me a chance, right?" Yi Liang was unmoved and didn't think that he would be kind enough to help. Mu Yan laughed. "Of course not, Mr. Yi knows me. I never bother to do anything that doesn't benefit me." "Oh, what benefit can a cashier like me bring you?" "Mr. Yi, you're joking. With your management experience, you should have found a senior management job. But now you're in this situation, isn't it because of the Su family?" Yi Liang raised his eyebrows. The feud between the Mu family and the Su family has a long history, so it is not surprising that Mu Yan said such a thing. He remained silent. Mu Yan sighed and continued. "We are all smart people, so I won't beat around the bush. The Su family and Fuyao Capital are jointly establishing a battery company specializing in new energy vehicles. Why would Fuyao Capital share this piece of cake with others?" Yi Liang was silent. Although the Yi family had already fallen into decline when this investment company rose to prominence, he still paid attention to it. With the rise of new energy vehicles, energy companies have become popular, attracting countless investors. Although the Su family is powerful, Fuyao Capital's main activity area is in the southeast and is not affected much. Don't worry about it. The president of Fuyao Capital is already working on the relevant matters. It is estimated that the company will be established in less than 2 weeks. Mu Yan narrowed his eyes slightly and said in a deep voice that he didn't know the specific reason. He only knew that his father was entrusted by someone. "What does that have to do with me? Besides, as far as I know, the Mu family doesn't have any new energy industry, right?" Yi Liang sorted out the list of goods in his hand nonchalantly. Mu Yan spread his hands and said, "We don't have the industry or experience in new energy, but Mr. Yi does. They want to set up an energy company and have discovered it in the southwest region. They must invest in building a factory, right? Let's be frank, we don't want the Su family to have such an easy time." Is it that simple? Yi Liang didn't believe it. Mu Yan did not answer directly, but said, "You need money now, we have it. You can act as an investment manager and use your professional vision to buy the land that the Su family wants. There's so much land in Rongqing that can be invested in building factories. Can you stop him from taking over one, the second, and the third?" Mu Yan nodded. "This is the key reason why I came to you. You have done in-depth research on the construction of new energy plants. No one knows better than you. Not all places are suitable." Yi Liang's vision was not bad, but he entered the market at the wrong time. He had indeed conducted a survey on the factory construction and did know that there were 2 or 3 pieces of land that were most suitable for building a factory. The Su family will probably be in charge of selecting a site for the factory. After all, they are the local bosses, and the timeline won't be too far away. Maybe they've already found one. What do you think? Do you want to accept our terms? Mu Yan extended the olive branch again and held out 5 fingers. 5 million, as long as you stop the Su family from bidding for land. These are bonuses, and the investment manager will also have a separate salary. Given Yi Liang's current situation, it would be a lie to say that he wasn't moved. But agreeing to him would mean going to war with the Su family in Rongqing, and this was no ordinary business competition. According to Mu Yan, the new company is about to be established. Given Su Jin's personality, the site for the factory has probably been finalized long ago and will be acquired before the new company is announced. This way you can spend the least money. Mu Yan knew this very well, so he started paying attention to the Su family's recent developments early on. But Su Jin, this old fox, actually participated in the recent bidding for all the land plots in Rongqing. For a moment, Mu Yan really couldn't figure out where his target was. If Yi Liang succeeds in snatching food from the tiger's mouth at this time, the establishment of the new company will have to be postponed, and he will definitely become a thorn in the Su family side. By then, if you don't handle it properly, you may lose your current life. Let me think about it. Is the Su family's investment in establishing this new company large? Yi Liang asked. As far as I know, it's not small. The specific investment share is still unknown, but considering Su Jin's personality, he wouldn't care so much about small things. Mu Yan told him the truth, handed him a business card, and said he would wait for his call. Early in the morning, when it was still light, the cleaners began to clean the road. The convenience store provided special seats and free porridge. Several cleaners came here to take a break after cleaning their respective areas. Yi Liang handed over his shift to his colleague and walked home. The convenience store is not far from home, about 10 minutes away. He hadn't slept all night, but he didn't feel tired as usual. When I got home, there was a narrow corridor, a dilapidated staircase, and a living room where I couldn't stretch my legs. The whole house was silent. Yi Si was not at home. Yi Si lived in the school dormitory, so only Liu Ying was at home, lying on the bed and staring at the ceiling in a daze. Yi Liang sighed, his eyes gradually becoming firm. Now that it had come to this, he had nothing to lose. Soon, Mu Yan's call was connected. I've thought about it. Mu Yan smiled confidently, not surprised. Okay, then when will you come to work? Now, but I need an advance on some money. No problem. Mu Yan agreed immediately. After hanging up the phone, Mu Yan called his father. What's wrong? A majestic voice came, and Mu Yan sat up straight. Even though he is the general manager, his father Mu Feng is the actual controller of the Mu Group. As expected, Yi Liang agreed. Mu Yan replied respectfully. Well, he is a capable person. He will definitely stop the cooperation between the Su family and Fuya Capital at all costs. Mu Feng said. Okay. Mu Yan nodded, hesitated for a moment, and asked the doubts in his heart. The Su family's investment this time isn't that big, right? If we try to stop them, we won't make any money in the end. Why do we still have to do this? Mu Feng waved his hand and said, the Su family is not content with the current situation and wants to expand into new energy. We certainly can't let them do that. This explanation was not very convincing, so Mu Yan did not ask any more questions. Spring City, Mu Group. The white-haired Mu Feng sat in a large and comfortable boss chair and dialed an unknown number with a light movement of his fingers. I've found the right person. Okay, I'll provide the necessary funds. After suppressing the Su family, I'll deal with that young man named Su Yang. The very magnetic middle-aged man spoke slowly. Mu Feng nodded heavily. He had no idea how the Su family had offended the other party. He only knew that after fighting with the Su family for so many years, with the intervention of this force, he was finally able to gain the upper hand. Chapter 31. Salary $1. In the imperial capital, in a commercial building, there is a luxuriously decorated office. The middle-aged man in black, Long Kongcheng, tapped the table lightly and muttered to himself. After disappearing for 3 years, he actually became someone else's bodyguard. You like being a bodyguard, don't you? I think your employer is in trouble, and you are not going to be a bodyguard anymore. As a member of the Long family's branch, he has excelled in all aspects since childhood and now has his own company. But no matter how outstanding his abilities were, he never won the favor of Mr. Long. His name never appeared on the list of candidates for succession. Just because he is a side branch, no matter how outstanding he is not a direct descendant of the Long family. Now that old Master Long has passed away, the middle-aged generation of the direct lineage is in a state of transition, and in the younger generation, there is only one man, Long Aoqian, who can be of great use. Long Kongcheng's target was naturally Long Aoqian. However, in the past 3 years, the other party seemed to have disappeared, and no matter how hard he looked, he couldn't find him. If Long Yuyan had not appeared in Rongqing to help her brother this time, Wang Hai would have been able to track her down. It is unknown when he would have known the truth. As the most powerful heir of the entire Long family, Long Aoqian is actually serving as someone else's bodyguard, or be a bodyguard for men. Even if she is a woman, Long Kongcheng can understand, such as the school beauty and her personal bodyguard, the Special Forces king returning to the city and becoming the bodyguard of a rich girl, etc. Long Aoqian is different from others, but even so, Long Kongcheng still feels something is wrong. Although he didn't know what was wrong, as an opponent, he had to destroy whatever Long Aoqian wanted to do. With this mentality, Long Kongcheng contacted Mu Feng, which brought new opportunities to the Yi family. On Friday afternoon, Su Yang was preparing to drive to the lake for a ride, but unexpectedly Su Jin called and urgently summoned him home. What happened, Dad? I was just about to go out and play. Pushing open the door, Su Yang asked loudly. Su Jin sat on the sofa in the living room and took out a contract with a smile. Su Yang took it curiously, flipped through a few pages, and his eyes widened. You want me to be the general manager of a new company? Yes, President Long told me that once the cooperation is reached, we will invest more and the actual control will be in our hands. Of course, the general manager should also be ours. Su Jin said happily. Just today, Long Yuyan called him, finalized some details, and revealed that the Su family's investment share exceeded that of Fuyao Capital. You can ask your beloved son for the exact share. He was the one who facilitated this. Long Yuyan did not reveal anything and said so. Su Jin was overjoyed. Originally, Fuyao Capital held 60% and Su Group held 40%, so they were already getting the upper hand. After all, this is a business that is sure to make a profit. Even if the new company loses money, a small increase in the Su Group stock alone is enough to make up for it. Now the Su Group's share actually exceeds that of Fuyao Capital. Su Jin's first reaction was 51%. But on second thought, if that was the case, Long Yuyan shouldn't have kept it a secret. Could it be the opposite of what was said before? 60% of the Su Group? Thinking of this, Su Jin hurriedly called Su Yang back home. I don't know anything, and you want me to be the general manager? Su Yang was dumbfounded. After all, it is a company with considerable investment. He has no confidence in managing it well, not to mention that he is not interested in it. What's there to not know? Your dad started managing a branch when I was 20 years old. After all, you're a business student. You should know more than me, an art student at the time, right? Speaking of this, Su Jin sighed. He didn't want to go into business back then and was determined to study art design. It was for this reason that I met Ning Yuansa. Unfortunately, fate played tricks on him and he was eventually pulled back to take over the family business. What's wrong with business school? I'm only a sophomore. Su Yang protested. Protests are useless. Besides, you don't need to worry about specific matters. The vice president will take care of them. You just need to take charge of the overall situation and let everyone know that the company's surname is Su. Su Jin waved his hand, setting the tone, and at the same time pushed the contract in front of Su Yang. Stop talking nonsense and sign it. Hearing that he didn't have to worry about the specific matters, Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief and carefully looked over the contract. What? Are you afraid that I will cheat you? Su Jin said unhappily as he watched him carefully check each item one by one. That's not certain. What about my salary? A fixed salary of $1? Or dividends calculated based on the profit for the year? Su Jin nodded calmly. $1 a month. I want to do it. Su Yang protested strongly until Su Jin agreed to increase his pocket money by 1 million. Silly boy, if this company succeeds, the dividends will be more than this little money can compare to. Su Yang smiled calmly. Pocket money and dividends, I want them all. By the way, who is the vice president you just mentioned? Long Yuyan. Long Yuyan. Su Yangting stood up and said in disbelief, as the president of Fuya Capital, you want to be the vice president of a branch of the company you invested in. Su Jin was not surprised by his reaction because he was also shocked just now. But Long Yuyan's answer was that Fuya Capital was operating stably and could run well even without her, and she wanted to try new challenges. Su Jin was quite skeptical about these words. It was Long Yuyan who first suggested that you become the general manager. I didn't consider you at first. This is fine. You can gain more experience with her. Su Yang was happy to accept it. Long Yuyan's business ability was beyond doubt. With her around, he, as the general manager, could feel at ease. By the way, you haven't told us what percentage we own. Is it 60%? Su Jin got to the point with anticipation on his face. Guess. Su Yang narrowed his eyes and deliberately didn't say anything. Good boy, you're keeping your dad in suspense. Just tell me whether it's 60% or not. If not, I have nothing to guess. It's a waste of time. Su Jin smiled and waved his hand. Su Yang said affirmatively, yes. Su Jin's eyes lit up. 65%. Su Yang shook his head. 68%. Bigger picture. It can't be 70%, right? Su Jin was obviously not calm anymore. Higher. Su Yang became more calm. Still higher. How much higher? Su Jin widened his eyes and lost his composure for the first time. Su Yang calmly made an 8 gesture. 80%. Did you drug Long Yuyan? Su Jin was shocked. It's just a normal negotiation, and that's it. Su Yang shrugged, looking nonchalant. No, there's a problem. After Su Jin's surprise, he became worried. At the beginning, this business was brought to Long Yuyan in order to get Long Ouchian to fulfill his promise. Logically speaking, Su Group's offer of 40% is already a very good price, and the final profit is the same as the investment ratio. Although Su Jin was surprised, he could understand that Long Yuyan and Long Ouchian valued their promises and were willing to use investment in exchange for the opportunity to fulfill their promises. But the current situation can no longer be explained by simply keeping promises. This is basically equivalent to giving money to the Su family, and I wonder how many companies will be jealous. After some consideration, Su Jin said in a deep voice, you better be careful. I'm afraid Long Ouchian isn't here just to be your bodyguard. If that doesn't work out, I'll find a few more people to follow him. Chapter 32. Well-prepared opponent. There is nothing wrong with Su Jin's caution, but it is completely unnecessary for Su Yang. Don't worry, Dad. Long Ouchian's identity is indeed not simple, but your son is not made of clay to make Long Yuyan willingly give 80% of the shares to the Su family. Su Yang waved his hand, not worried at all. Su Jinyu said seriously, you, don't get carried away just because you have achieved something. Long Ouchian is fine, but for now, he's just being a bodyguard. There's nothing special about him. But if Long Yuyan wants to target you, you can't beat her. Su Yang was extremely dissatisfied with this. It's okay for others, but he can really beat Long Yuyan. Of course, he could only keep these words in his heart. Well, I will be careful. Don't I still have you? Dad, if I have any questions, I will ask you first. Su Jin nodded, frowning slightly, still unable to understand why Long Yuyan was so willing to make such concessions. If there's nothing else, I'll go upstairs first. Su Yang signed his name on the contract. There's something else. Next Wednesday morning, there's a piece of land up for bid. It's the location I'm eyeing for a factory. Do you want to come with me and take a look? I still have classes to attend. Besides, for something like this, the bids have already been prepared and the price has been set. There's no point in me going. Su Yang shook his head. 2 years ago, he followed people from the company to attend a bidding site, which was boring. That's fine. There aren't many supporting facilities around that piece of land, and the price isn't expensive. It shouldn't be a problem to get it. Su Jin nodded and didn't force it. Currently, there are only 2 companies competing for this land, and Su Jin has an estimate of their internal prices. The industrial land covers an area of more than 10,000 square meters. The location is remote, but the transportation is convenient and there are no supporting facilities around it. I estimate the minimum price to be 8,000 yuan per square meter. To ensure safety, Su Jin offered a price of 8,500 yuan per square meter, with a total price approaching 90 million yuan. The price of industrial land cannot be compared with commercial land. After all, its uses are limited. Su Yang didn't understand much about this and just listened to the general idea. On the other side, Yi Liang was dressed in a suit and tie, returning to his former business tycoon demeanor. The large conference room was full of people sitting around the table, and Mu Yan sat next to him to take charge. On the table was an oversized map with dozens of locations marked with red circles. You can't even use a computer? Using a paper map? Someone complained in a low voice. Who says it's not? I don't know where this manager came from. Keep your voice down. I heard he was the former chairman of the Yi family. So awesome. No wonder the general manager is supporting him. If it's really that awesome, how could the Yi family go bankrupt? Didn't you see how dark old Zhong's face turned? He was almost certain to get the investment manager position. He's an airborne soldier, and he's Mr. Mu's man. Who can beat him? The people below were whispering, but Mu Yan turned a deaf ear. If he can't even handle this little thing, Yi Liang's position as a manager will not be stable in the future. Dear colleagues, the Su family is currently bidding for 23 plots of land, including 8 industrial plots, located in these locations. Yi Liang spoke calmly, not affected by the rumors at all. He pointed to 8 places with his long stick and said again, among these locations, 3 have environmental issues and do not meet the standards for establishing a battery factory. Therefore, our scope only needs to focus on these 5 locations. Old Zhong, who was sitting not far to his right, chuckled and said, We've investigated everything Manager Yi said, and everyone is aware of it. Indeed, everyone knows which piece of land the Su family wants to bid for. Yi Liang asked with a smile, If we want to know, do we need to gather here to discuss it? Someone sneered. Yeah, isn't that why we have this meeting? Manager Yi is so calm, I guess he knows which piece of land it is. Old Zhong spoke and threw the question directly to him. I actually know this one. Yi Liang did not hide it. This group of people were quite dissatisfied with him, so it would be best to cut the Gordian knot. Did the Su family tell you? I think the area next to it is also very likely. Isn't this piece of land below great? It's large and spacious. That piece of land hasn't been sold for several years. A small factory can't use such a large piece of land, but a large factory would find it too small and mediocre. In response to their rebuttal, Yi Liang calmly took out an investigation report. A few years ago, he entered the new energy industry and conducted an in-depth analysis of the surrounding land. He was very optimistic about this piece of land at first, but before he could buy the land, the company's capital chain broke and the business ended in failure. With Su Jin's business acumen, he didn't believe that the other party would not discover the advantages of this land. Let's all take a look. Mu Yan gestured to copy the investigation report and circulate it around. He had seen it in advance, which was why he was so confident in Yi Liang. Those who can attend today's meeting are the elites of Mu Group in Rongqing Company. The report is well organized and analyzes the land from different aspects. Lao Zhong put away his dissatisfaction and looked serious. If he were given time to do research, he would be able to produce such a report, but he lacks an analysis of the overall situation. The expressions of the others also changed, and no one spoke for a moment. So, does anyone else think there's something wrong with this piece of land? Mu Yan asked. Everyone present shook their heads, and Lao Zhong spoke again, asking the key question. Now that we have the land, how much should we offer? Yi Liang pondered for a moment and said slowly, besides the Su family, there are 2 other companies bidding for this piece of land. They are not big companies, so Su Jin shouldn't offer too high a price. I estimate it won't exceed 9,000 per square meter. Mu Yan agreed. I found the owner of one of the bidding companies and let him bid first, and then we will acquire his company. Doing so will not alert the Su family and will not cause them to raise their offer. This is the best. We can basically get it with a total price of 100 million. Of course, it would be better to increase it a little bit to be more stable. Yi Liang thought. Then 110 million. Mu Yan made the decision on the spot. The old man specifically instructed that this money be allocated through a special channel. Yi Liang agreed, and no one else had any objections. Although Lao Zhong was dissatisfied, he had no choice but to endure it for the sake of the company's interests. It just so happened that they had done some research on this piece of land. If he succeeds, Yi Liang's position as investment manager will be secure. At the gate of a dilapidated residential area, a silver-black Maybach arrived for the first time, looking very imposing. All passers-by looked sideways. Yi Liang, dressed in a black suit, walked down from the back seat and felt his steps become lighter again. Your current neighborhood is not suitable. I will rent a better house for you next week and you can live there first. Mu Yun said with a frown as he rolled down the rear window. No rush, we have to make some contribution. By the way, I've given you a 3-month salary advance. Use it first, and let me know if it's not enough. The Maybach accelerated and drove away. Yi Liang took a deep breath, as if reborn, and walked quickly back home. Where are the 2 kids? Call them back and let's go out for dinner together today. A big meal. As soon as he entered the door, he pulled up the lying Liu Ying and said happily, a big meal. Liu Ying looked puzzled, then asked in surprise, did you win the lottery? What kind of lottery win is that? This is much better than winning the lottery. Pack up and call the 2 kids. Even someone as calm as Yi Liang couldn't help but lose his composure. Although Liu Ying felt strange, she still did as she was told. She hadn't eaten out for quite a while. Chapter 33. Sorry for the long wait, madam. Half an hour later, Yi Si and Yi Si returned home in a daze. What happened? Why are you calling me back in such a hurry? Yi Si smelled of cigarettes and instant noodles, and no one knew where she came from. Go wash up quickly. What's that smell? Liu Ying urged, pinching her nose. What happened? I even took leave from my part-time job and rushed back. Liu Si also asked, ask your dad. I don't know why he suddenly went crazy and insisted on taking our whole family out for a big dinner. Liu Ying continued to put on makeup and dress up. Facing the questioning looks from his son and daughter, Yi Liang waved his hand. I found a new job, and we won't have to worry about our family's normal expenses in the future. See, don't go out and work part-time. Dad will restore your previous living allowance. Yi Si, find me a good job and do it well. Go take a shower first. After a while, the family packed up and set off. Yi Liang chose a seafood restaurant that served a variety of seafood at a high price. The 4 of them sat in a private room, and Yi Si couldn't help but ask, Dad, aren't you working at a convenience store? What job did you change to? Liu Ying and Yi Si were also curious and looked at him. Someone came to me and wanted me to be the investment manager of their company, and I agreed. Yi Liang said, investment manager? That salary should be quite high, right? Yi Si's eyes lit up. Not bad, but forget about your life of luxury and debauchery. Find a good job. Yi Liang turned to his daughter and said, don't do part-time jobs anymore. Your dad has enough money to support you. The attitude gap is too big, but no one complains. The whole family is used to it. Even with Liu Ying's indulgence and doting on Yi Si, they still prefer Yi Si. There is no other reason. Anyone with a discerning eye can see who is the hope of this family. Soon, the dishes they ordered were served. Lobster, abalone, crab, conch, and all kinds of seafood are available. Eat more. You used to love seafood the most. Yi Liang kept giving his mother 3 servings of food. In this situation, he couldn't help but want to have a couple of drinks, but since they were eating seafood, he gave up. You and the Su family have no more intersections, right? After eating and drinking, Yi Liang suddenly asked. Yi Si shook her head calmly. Yi Si felt a little guilty, as Su Yang had evidence that he had hired someone to beat someone up. Liu Ying lowered her eyes slightly and thought of the photos she took last time. Yi Liang was the first to notice something was wrong between the mother and son. He first asked Liu Ying, are you still in contact with the Su family? Liu Ying hurriedly shook her head. No, why did you suddenly mention the Su family? Because this business is to seize the Su family's territory, you'd better not have any dealings with them anymore to avoid retaliation. Yi Liang said with a frown. Ah. Yi Si was dumbfounded. If they really took over the Su family's territory, wouldn't Su Yang be furious and expose his evidence? Liu Ying's face turned pale, and she finally waited for Yi Liang to show some improvement. If Su Yang leaked the photos, how would she explain it? Even if Yi Liang's explanation makes sense, what should Yi Si say? How could she explain that she went to see Su Yang in the middle of the night wearing Yi Si's clothes? She couldn't just say that she wore the wrong clothes. What's going on between you two? Yi Liang sensed something was wrong and urged the mother and daughter to speak. Yi Si lowered her head, not daring to look him in the eye. Liu Ying gritted her teeth and made up her mind. Let's fight. Just say it. A few days ago, Yi Si paid someone to beat up Su Yang's bodyguard. Su Yang was there that day, and the 2 of them captured him together. They also had evidence of Yi Si hiring someone. Yi Si's head was almost lowered under the table. What? What happened next? Why didn't you tell me such a big thing? Yi Liang slammed the table and stood up. Liu Ying secretly breathed a sigh of relief. She couldn't talk about her own affairs, so she continued. Later, I contacted Su Yang, and he said that for your sake, he would not pursue the matter. You didn't bring the evidence back. No, he won't give it to me. Yi Liang frowned. This matter could be a big deal or a small one. If nothing unexpected happened, it would probably be like this. But now he is being pushed ahead by the Mu family to compete with the Su family for territory, and he will eventually be exposed. By then, it is not impossible that Su Yang will become angry and call the police directly. Being locked up for a few days is no big deal, but if you end up with a criminal record, you'll never be able to wash it off for the rest of your life. I'll make an appointment with Su Yang tomorrow and meet with him to see if I can resolve this matter before they know about my situation. As soon as these words were spoken, Liu Ying's expression changed drastically. Fortunately, she lowered her head in time, and everyone else's attention was on Yi Si, so she was not exposed. Her heart was beating fast and her mind was racing. If Su Yang told her what happened that day, she would have no way to defend herself. Is the happy life that we have finally restored going to be destroyed? She couldn't accept it. Even if Su Yang asked her to disappear, he would send the photos if she appeared again. She had to take the risk. Yi Si kept her head down the whole time, not daring to look Yi Liang in the eye, until they got home. After everyone had eaten and drunk their fill, they returned to their rooms. Because the space was too small, Liu Ying and Yi Liang slept in the same bedroom. The two had been sleeping in separate rooms for many years. Yi Liang is 10 years older than Liu Ying. Not long after giving birth to 2 children, Yi Liang devoted himself to his career. When their careers failed, looking back, they could not go back to the past. Liu Ying often feels that her bad temper is related to endocrine instability. I'm going to look for Liu Ziling, Liu Ying said, and set off without changing into pajamas. Yi Liang did not stop her. Liu Ziling was Liu Ying's only friend now. If she hadn't asked Liu Ying out sometimes, Liu Ying would probably have to lie down all the time. The playful crescent moon had just risen. After a short rest after dinner, Su Yang exercised in the home gym. He is 1.8 meters tall, with well-proportioned muscles and a face that is absolutely beautiful. In the past, I would occasionally see people trying to help him on the confession wall at school. As a result, he just wanted to be a bootlicker and ignored everyone. After doing some squats for a while, Su Yang took a break. As luck would have it, he received a message on his phone from an unfamiliar number. Hello, Xiaoyang. I'm Liu Ying. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. I really have something to do. I'm at the door of your house near your school. Can you come over? In the past, he had blocked the numbers of all the Yi family members. He took a look and ignored it. What could happen? It's nothing more than Yi Si's matter. After a short break, he continued exercising. After finishing all the exercises for the day, he took a shower and found dozens of messages on his phone when he came out. They were all sent by Liu Ying. Auntie, please, just this once. I will never appear in front of you again. If you don't come, Auntie will have to wait here forever. I'm sorry, Xiaoyang. Auntie really can't help it. Su Yang frowned and blocked them directly. He didn't want to have any interaction with them. However, reality is always contrary to one's wishes. At this moment, the narration sounded. Who can refuse a lady who begs for mercy, especially when her husband has turned against you and will cause you great losses? More than half an hour later, Su Yang arrived near the school and saw a slim and lonely figure outside the door. Sorry for the wait, Madam Yi. Chapter 34. The wind blows the tears away. When Su Yang heard the narration, he was completely confused. Isn't Liu Ying's husband Yi Liang? How could he become the opposite of me and cause such huge losses? You know, Su Yang has always had a good impression of Yi Liang. Plus, he is in such a bad state now that he can't imagine how he could cause such huge losses. Unfortunately, the narrator was unable to communicate and disappeared after saying the sentence. Su Yang changed his clothes and set off in the idle car at home without calling Long Aoqian. The huge loss that the narrator reminded him of was definitely not a small matter, and he had to take it seriously. Su Yang didn't slow down until he reached the door of a house near the school and saw the slim figure. Sorry for the wait, Madam Yi. Su Yang's voice sounded from behind, and Liu Ying tensed up. She turned her head, forced a smile, and said, I'm sorry, Xiaoyang, I really have something to do, so I have to disturb you. Come in and talk. Unexpectedly, Su Yang opened the door and entered first. Liu Ying paused for a moment, then took a step forward to catch up. For today's seafood dinner, she specially put on a kyeongsum, which was made of black velvet and perfectly outlined her figure. She had a broad mind, unaffected by her age, her long white legs faintly visible at the slit, and she looked a little cramped standing next to the sofa. Please sit down. Su Yang gestured for her to sit down. Liu Ying sat upright on the sofa with her legs together and slightly tilted, and said, Xiaoyang, I was wrong before. I apologize to you. What's the matter? Su Yang pretended not to know. Just last time I came to see you in the middle of the night. Liu Ying lowered her head and spoke in a low voice. Su Yang slapped his head and said, "Oh, it's about you wearing Yi Si's clothes and coming to my door in the middle of the night." Liu Ying bit her red lips lightly and nodded. "Didn't I tell you last time? As long as you Yi family members don't appear in front of me, I won't send it out." Su Yang took out his cell phone, found those photos, and swiped them. Liu Ying caught a glimpse of it out of the corner of her eye and saw her ears turn slightly red. "Your Uncle Yi knows about Yi Si's situation. He might ask you to meet him tomorrow and talk to you, so I wonder if he can delete my photo. Are you afraid that I'll tell Uncle Yi?" "Yeah." Liu Ying nodded. "I won't release the evidence casually. Why did you suddenly come to me? What happened?" Su Yang asked. "No, nothing." Liu Ying waved his hands, insisting that it was just a normal act of a father caring about his son. People's hearts are hidden. She wouldn't say that Yi Liang and the Mu Group are collaborating to acquire the land you've set your eyes on. Of course, she doesn't know about this either. She only knew that if the photo got out, Yi Liang would become suspicious of her, and her daughter, of whom she was so proud, would distance herself from her. Su Yang's face changed drastically. The Mu Group has always been the Su family's rival, and no one knows when it contacted Yi Liang. Su Jin said that Yi Liang had also taken a fancy to that piece of land, so it was not surprising that he guessed the Su family's intention. But while they were trying to trick him, they also wanted to take back the threatening things while he was unaware. Do you really think he is a fool? Liu Ying was frightened by his sudden change in expression and became even more uneasy, not knowing what she had said wrong. Su Yang took a deep breath and stared at Liu Ying's curvy figure without any hesitation. "Mrs. Yi, you came to my house alone late at night. Have you considered the consequences?" "Ah." Liu Ying was startled, looked up to meet the fiery gaze, and didn't dare to look him in the eye. Last time, she was interested, but Su Yang didn't do anything. This time she really just wanted to delete the photos. She had no other thoughts and didn't think too much. The sound insulation of this house is quite good. It's hard for people outside to know what's happening inside. Su Yang avoided the question, which made Liu Ying feel even more nervous. "Xiaoyang, Auntie knows you are a good boy. Si said that for so long as she doesn't want to, you won't even force her to hold your hand." Liu Ying spoke up, trying to calm Su Yang down. It would have been fine if he hadn't said this, but as soon as he said this, Su Yang's face was filled with black lines. "Is this what you mean?" Su Yang took a step forward and took Liu Ying's hand. Long-term care has made her hands delicate and smooth, less elastic and more soft. "Ah!" Liu Ying exclaimed, quickly pulled her hand out, hugged herself with both hands, and curled up into a ball. Years of not being moisturized have made her react strongly to men's scent. A young woman's shyness is a weapon that can attract men. Su Yang felt hot in his heart and took deep breaths to stay rational. Gentleness and a slow approach are the most effective weapons to conquer her. A kyeongsam with split front and back is best worn when viewed from an upward angle. After more than a decade of silence, what awaits you is the most insane backlash. Feel the devouring power of a black hole. Just then, Liu Ying's cell phone rang. Su Yang took a deep breath and drank a large glass of water. Liu Ying hurriedly answered, "Honey, I'll be back soon." No need to pick me up." "Okay, then be careful." Yi Liang's voice came from the receiver. Su Yang looked at the panicked Liu Ying with interest. He had rarely seen her like this before. Xiaoyang, about the photo." Liu Ying's chest heaved as she asked in a low voice, holding on to her last hope. "Do you want me to take a few more pictures?" Su Yang pretended to take out his cell phone and pointed the camera at her who was huddled on the sofa. No. Liu Ying hurriedly stood up, spread her long legs, and fled in panic. Su Yang did not stop him. Once he took this step, he could not take it back. He almost got into trouble just now. Yi Liang wanted to help the Mu family deal with him, so he naturally would not sit idly by. He called Su Jin immediately and informed him of the general situation. Su Jin was shocked. Yi Liang had already taken a fancy to that piece of land and knew the price very well. Moreover, the incident happened suddenly and he had no prior information about it. It must be said that the Mu family made a good move. From this perspective, the original quotation can only be scrapped and redone. Come back first, and we'll talk about the details later. After hanging up the phone, Su Yang walked out with his phone. This piece of land was a necessary condition for the establishment of a new company. Otherwise, if a suitable factory site cannot be found, the establishment of the new company will most likely be delayed. Liu Ying rushed out of the elevator and was walking out of the community when her legs went weak and she almost fell to the ground. She forced herself to sit down slowly on a bench beside her, hunched over, her face flushed. I don't know how long it has been since I felt this way, 10 years, 13 years, or even longer. The cool night breeze blew past her, and she shook her head, trying to get rid of the unrealistic thoughts in her mind. That was her daughter's ex-boyfriend. Once was enough, but he actually did it a second time. She stretched out her fair right hand, which seemed to still be warm. After a moment of confusion, she quickly put it down. Liu Ying took a deep breath, suppressed her inner restlessness, and walked forward with her long legs. The wind is particularly cold tonight. I put on the slit kyongsum and felt the chill of the tears that had not yet dried. Chapter 35. You know a person's face, not his heart. The Su family's house was still brightly lit today, even though it was late at night. After such a big thing happened, Su Yang drove back home immediately. The father and son sat in the living room, looking at each other. Where did you get the information? Is it reliable? Su Jin asked seriously. Su Yang couldn't say that there was a narration reminding him, because no normal person would believe it, so he put the blame on Yi Si. A few days ago, Yi Si held a grudge against Long Ouqian and hired someone to teach him a lesson, but he was captured instead. I was with Long Ouqian at the time and witnessed it. Later, Yi Si always thought I had evidence that he hired someone. Today, he came to me to apologize and wanted to get the evidence back. He accidentally revealed it. Su Jin frowned, thinking more, and asked, could it be that he revealed it to you on purpose? To make us mess around? That won't happen. Yi Si doesn't have that brain. Su Yang answered firmly. Looking at his confident son, Su Jin smiled. Since he had already decided to let this boy be the general manager of the new company, he would trust him. Okay, Yi Liang has researched this piece of land before. With his help, the Mu family might be able to guess our offer. They can basically estimate it. Su Jin was in deep thought, feeling that something was fishy. Before this, the Mu family had no signs of buying land. It seemed like a sudden decision, which was the most difficult to guard against. Mu Yan is a guy who will not do anything without profit. What can the sudden auction of this piece of land bring to the Mu family? Su Jin didn't understand and always felt that things were not simple. The incident happened suddenly and he didn't have time to think too much, so he could only investigate afterwards. Then how should we quote? Su Yang asked, as he didn't know much about this. Su Jin pondered, we are building a battery factory here. 80 million is the base price. In fact, even 100 million wouldn't be a loss at all. They can figure that out. But if it exceeds 110 million, the loss will be significant just considering the land. The new company's payback period will be extended, and adding more will not be cost-effective. Su Yang listened quietly on the side. He had no say in these things. How about this? I'll hold a quotation meeting tomorrow morning and decide the final price then. Su Jin waved his hand and immediately began to contact the secretary to arrange matters for tomorrow's meeting. Su Yang nodded and said, by the way, Yi Liang will probably come to me tomorrow. He doesn't know yet that I already know about his cooperation with the Mu family. He will probably ask me to return the evidence about Yi Si. I'll see if there's a chance I can get some information out of him tomorrow. Su Jin was not optimistic about this. Yi Liang was a seasoned man and had been a veteran in the business world. How could he be tricked into giving something away by Su Yang? But he didn't stop it. Young people always have to hit the wall a few times before they can grow. You decide. Don't get your hopes up. If he didn't have a good son, we would have suffered a loss this time. Su Yang nodded and complained in his heart. His son is indeed useless, but this time he has a good wife. The matter was decided. The next morning, Su Jin went to the company, and Su Yang received a call from Yi Liang. This is the only member of the Yi family he has not blocked. Xiaoyang, it's me, Uncle Yi. Are you free at noon today? I'd like to treat you to a meal. Oh, what's the matter? Su Yang asked knowingly. It's about Yi Si. I apologize to you on his behalf. You know this kid is restless, but I promise that he won't bother you again in the future. Yi Liang said it with such conviction that people who didn't know the truth actually believed it. Okay, let's stay near the school. I have classes this afternoon and can't leave. The two agreed on a time and place. At 12 o'clock noon, I went to a restaurant with a nice environment near the school. When Su Yang arrived, Yi Liang was already waiting there. Long time no see, Xiaoyang. Yi Liang first stretched out his right hand. He had experienced a lot in the past few years, and his hands had become much rougher. Su Yang shook hands with him, and the two sat in the private room and got straight to the point. Uncle Yi, Are you talking about Yi Si hiring someone a few days ago? Yi Liang didn't expect him to ask right away, so he nodded and said, yeah, this guy has always been like this. I don't know where he got all these bad friends from. After you and Si broke off your engagement, he has been holding a grudge against Long Aoqian. He felt that his appearance destroyed your relationship, so he was confused for a moment. Su Yang sneered and corrected, even if Long Aoqian didn't appear, would Yi Si's attitude be okay? Yi Liang's expression froze, and he immediately changed the subject. It's all Yi Si's fault. I know that he hired someone to teach someone a lesson, and I've already taught him a lesson. Xiaoyang, can you give him a chance for your uncle's sake? Poor Yi Si, he always takes the blame wherever he goes. Su Yang did not rush to answer. He took a few bites of food and then slowly said, giving him a chance is fine. I just happen to have something I want to ask you. If Uncle Yi is willing to help, this matter will be even. What's the point of asking for advice? I'm just an ordinary worker now. Just tell me what you have to say. Yi Liang said with a smile. My family recently found a piece of land that Uncle Yi had his eyes on before. It's the one on Yangshui Street that has been abandoned for a long time. Hearing this, Yi Liang raised his eyebrows, his face remained unchanged, and he pretended to be surprised and asked, You've taken a fancy to this piece of land. Good vision. I was also optimistic about it a few years ago, but the company ran into problems. Su Yang saw everything and said calmly, We are planning to build a factory there and I'll be in charge of the management. However, I don't have much experience, so I'd like to ask for a quote for the land. What's a good price? Yi Liang's hand holding the chopsticks trembled slightly, and many thoughts flashed through his mind in an instant. Do you know that he is cooperating with the Mu family? He quickly denied it, saying that something that just happened yesterday shouldn't be known so quickly. What's more, if the Su family knew about it, they would not let Su Yang test it. This is too obvious. Do I need to tell you this? With your dad here, why should you worry about this? He said with a laugh. Alas, to test me, he asked me to find someone to make an offer, and then he would make an offer as well, and then see which one was more suitable. Isn't this putting me in a difficult position? Su Yang frowned and sighed. Yi Liang heaved a sigh of relief. This made sense. He smiled and said, How many people want this opportunity but haven't had it yet? You're still embarrassed. How would I know this? Aren't you here to ask Uncle Yi for help? If you help me this time, I'll give you evidence that Yi Si hired someone. Yi Liang frowned, as if he was struggling internally for a long time before he said, Okay, I happen to know something about that piece of land. I'll help you. As he spoke, he asked the waiter to bring a pen and paper, introduced the advantages and disadvantages of the land, and finally estimated its approximate value. What he said was similar to what the Su family investigated and was not very private. The final price was set at more than 87 million, similar to the Su family's initial offer. You can only know a person's face but not his true heart. He may ask you to quote 87 million, but he has actually prepared 110 million to catch you off guard. Su Yang smiled with a bright expression. He was waiting for this. Great, Uncle Yi, you've helped me a lot. Chapter 36 Madam, you don't want your husband to know about this, right? Looking at Su Yang's sincere smile, Yi Liang couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Don't blame me, I'm just thinking about the whole family. The Su family suffered a small loss, at most just a few scratches. For their family, this is a real opportunity to turn things around. As long as you can deliver, I don't need to calculate the details, right? Su Yang waved his hand. No, I'll just hand it over to the bidding department. Okay, this offer shouldn't be a problem. That piece of land has been abandoned for several years, so it won't be too high. Even if you lower it by a few million, it won't be a big problem. Yi Liang reminded him, just to give him an illusion that the price would only be higher and not lower. In his opinion, the Su family's normal offer was about this. I see. You've helped me a lot, Uncle Yi. I'll offer you a glass of tea instead of wine. Su Yang said sincerely. Yi Liang didn't hold it. He picked up the cup and drank it all in one gulp. What about Yi Si? I mean what I say. Su Yang took out his mobile phone and played a recording on the spot. It was a recording of the hired long-haired man confessing Yi Si. Is that it? Yi Liang frowned. This kind of recording could not be used as evidence at all. Yeah, that's it. I just wanted to scare Yi Si so that he wouldn't cause trouble again. Su Yang nodded seriously and deleted the recording in front of Yi Liang. In addition, there are several photos of Yi Si and the long-haired man squatting together, but they cannot prove anything substantial. He deleted it all. Uncle Yi believes in you. There was nothing much for two grown men to talk about except these things, so they ate lunch quickly. After returning to school, Su Yang removed Liu Ying's number from the blacklist and sent a message. Ever since Yi Liang asked Su Yang to have dinner with him, Liu Ying couldn't decide whether to sit or stand. After failing to negotiate with Su Yang last night, she tried to stop Yi Liang from seeing Su Yang. But Yi Liang was so focused on solving Yi Si's troubles that he didn't listen to her. Liu Ying felt frightened throughout the whole afternoon. Life is finally getting better. What if Su Yang sends out her photos? How will she explain it? Just as she was daydreaming, a message came on her phone. The short text made her feel as if she had fallen into an ice cellar and her body went cold. I showed the photos to Uncle Yi. Before she could calm down, the sound of a key unlocking the door was heard at the door. Liu Ying felt like she could hardly breathe and froze in place. "Why are you standing here?" Yi Liang asked as he walked in and saw Liu Ying standing there in a daze. Her face turned pale, she pursed her lips, not knowing how to answer. "Are you feeling unwell?" Yi Liang noticed that her face looked strange, so he walked over and helped her sit down. "I'm fine. Is it resolved?" "It's solved, but it's not really evidence." There was a brief silence. Liu Ying took the initiative to pour a glass of water and handed it to him with slightly trembling hands. Yi Liang was a little surprised. He had not received such treatment since he went bankrupt 3 years ago. That photo. Liu Ying has never been one to hold back. Seeing that Yi Liang didn't bring it up, she gritted her teeth and decided that instead of suffering, she might as well just say it directly. The photos are nothing special. They're just pictures of C and a few scoundrels. There's no way to prove anything. Yi Liang took over the conversation, took a sip of water and smiled. "See?" Liu Ying widened her eyes. "Yeah, how did you know there were photos?" "The last time I contacted Su Yang, he mentioned it." Liu Ying's heart beat faster and she forced herself to calm down. Yi Liang didn't think about it in any other way and thought that she was just not feeling well. "You have a good rest. I have to go to the company. I will be busy these few days." "Okay, take care of yourself too." Forcing herself to smile, after seeing Yi Liang off, Liu Ying breathed a long sigh of relief and sat down on the sofa. It was a false alarm. After she calmed down, she realized that her back was soaked with sweat. She sat back for a few minutes, until her heartbeat gradually slowed down, and then she immediately called Su Yang. "What do you mean? Is it fun to scare people like this?" Hearing her questioning tone, Su Yang smiled and said, "I did show him the photos. Didn't he tell you?" Liu Ying bit her red lips lightly, angrily saying, "You didn't say it was Yi Si's photo." "You still know that I have your photo? Speak nicer." "Madam, you don't want your husband to know about this, right?" Su Yang was driving to the company. There was no one in the car, so he started talking in a bolder manner. Liu Ying opened her mouth, filled with rage, but she couldn't vent her anger on Su Yang. Especially since these words sounded familiar, her whole face turned red. She took a deep breath and tried to calm down. "Xiaoyang, Auntie is your elder. I have done something wrong before. Auntie apologizes. What do you want me to do to delete the photos?" Su Yang did not answer directly, but said, "Let's talk about it on the weekend. I'm busy these days." Then he warned, "Don't come to me directly without my permission in the future. Otherwise I can't guarantee that my hands will not shake and send the photos to everyone in your family." "You!" Liu Ying was furious. "Attitude." Su Yang scolded. After taking a deep breath for a while, she said in a slightly relaxed tone, "I know." Beep, beep. Before she could finish her words, Su Yang hung up the phone. She was so angry that she pounded the sofa to vent her anger. Thinking of what Yi Liang said, that something would happen within this week, she couldn't help but start to worry again. Nothing happened today because Su Yang didn't know that Yi Liang was going to trick them. If something happens, can her photos still be hidden? Liu Ying was upset and frowned, holding her head in her hands, thinking about countermeasures. Coincidentally, at this time, Yi Si returned home during the day after a long absence. "I'm back. Where's Dad?" He looked expectant, wanting to know if things had been handled. Liu Ying was already furious and had no place to vent her anger. Yi Si interrupted her thoughts and she roared, "You still remember to come back." Yi Si was inexplicably scolded and looked confused, and did not dare to talk back. On the other side, the Su Group headquarters. Su Yang drove to the parking lot and walked into the building in a hurry. "Hello, Mr. Su." "Boss Su, how come you have time to come to the company today?" Along the way, people kept greeting him. Su Yang nodded in response and went straight to the chairman's office without stopping. After knocking on the door, he walked in. There were piles of materials on the large office desk. A quick glance showed that they were all related to the piece of land they wanted. What Su Jin was holding in his hand was the investigation report made by the Yi family on this piece of land a few years ago. Are you here? How was your conversation with Yi Liang? Su Jin asked without raising his head. I found a reason to ask him to give me an offer, and he quoted me 87 million. Well, it's similar to our previous offer. They're in the dark, and we're in the light. Given Mu Yun's personality, he should offer 100 million. Any higher and they won't make any money. Su Jin nodded and analyzed. I'm afraid it's more than that. I think we have to report it to 120 million. Su Yang said bluntly. What? The Mu family's offer would be higher than 100 million? What are they trying to do? Su Jin was puzzled. Dad, you said that I should be the general manager of the new company. This is the first thing for the new company. Let me decide. Without any higher reason to convince him, Su Yang could only say this. Looking at Su Yang, who suddenly became tough, Su Jin was slightly stunned, and then revealed a smile from the heart. Okay, it's up to you. The price difference is only 10 or 20 million. It's rare for my son to be so persistent in business matters, so let him do it. Chapter 37, Winning the Bid. Faced with Su Yang's request, Su Jin did not spend too much time thinking about it and made the decision on the spot. From now on, you are free to browse these materials. The bidding department is at your disposal and you are fully cooperative. Then Su Yang experienced what efficiency was. The bidding department organized a meeting as soon as it started work in the afternoon, chaired by the department manager. Let's welcome Mr. Su with the warmest applause. Warm applause broke out in the small conference room. Regardless of whether it was genuine or not, at least everyone seemed to be welcoming. There are 7 employees in charge of this bidding, 3 men and 4 women. They obviously haven't slept well in the past few days and have dark circles under their eyes. Thank you for your hard work. The bidding will start the day after tomorrow. These are the last 2 days. I hope you will persevere and win this piece of land. I will give everyone a bonus. Su Yang sat in the main seat and spoke slowly. When they heard about the bonus, their eyes lit up. Su Yang continued. The previous bidding plan was shelved for some reasons, and now we need to rebid based on the total bid amount of 120 million yuan. As for the specific matters, you are very experienced, so there is no need for me to elaborate on them, right? Several people looked at each other with their eyes wide open. One of the female employees reminded him, our previous bid was less than 90 million. Are we going to increase it directly to 30 million now? Yes, the reason for the change involves commercial secrets. You just need to do it according to this. Su Yang nodded. Some of the 7 employees nodded silently, some lowered their heads and remained silent, and no one raised any more opinions. Seeing that the atmosphere was somewhat awkward, the manager said, Mr. Su, do you have anything else to add? That's all. Come on, everyone. Okay, then our meeting today ends here. Remember, the total bid amount is 120 million. Stick to this value, the manager reminded. Su Yang left the meeting room. He had said everything he needed to say and he didn't need to worry about the remaining details. They are complaining about your decision. Some are pessimistic and think there is no hope of getting a bonus. Su Yang didn't care about this. If he were an employee, he would also complain if his boss did this. As long as you can get things done, you can complain all you want. In the office, the 7 people watched Su Yang walk away before speaking. Boss, are you really going to do 120 million? Yeah, there's no way they'd raise the price like that. What did President Su say? The investment manager frowned and said, Boss Su has instructed that this bidding will be entirely up to Boss Su. Instead of complaining, why not get to work? After hearing this, the 7 people could only lower their heads and leave, returning to their workstations to work hard to revise the bid. 2 days passed quietly, and during these 2 days, the bidding department was brightly lit. Bidding opened Wednesday morning. Mu Yun and Yi Liang were waiting for good news in the office. Su Yang was attending classes at school. The entire bidding site was deserted. Apart from the staff in charge of the bidding, there were only 3 employees from the bidding companies. After the bid is submitted, it will be reviewed by experts. The bids will be opened at noon. Just after class, Su Yang was about to go to the cafeteria to eat with his roommates when he received a call. Mr. Su, we won the bid. The investment department manager called excitedly. There was a company that took a big plunge and actually raised the price to over 110 million. Fortunately, ours was 120 million. This time it's all thanks to Mr. Su. Thank you for your hard work. Take a good rest for a few days and wait for your bonus. Su Yang said with a smile. This was his first time in charge of bidding, and the feeling was definitely different from before when he had not been involved. Mu Yun also had a different feeling. What did you say? 110 million and we didn't win the bid. Mu Yun slammed the table and questioned on the phone. Yes, the Su family's bid is 120 million. How can we compete with them? 120 million. Mu Yun was dumbfounded. The other party had agreed to only have about 90 million. This was far from enough. Yes, I heard that Mr. Su is in charge this time. This is too ridiculous. Hearing this, he looked at Yi Liang with a bad expression. Impossible. How could the Su family offer such a high price? Yi Liang frowned, not knowing what went wrong. Your daughter and Su Yang are childhood sweethearts. Even though the engagement is cancelled, it's hard to break their friendship, right? Mu Yun gritted his teeth. He had made a promise in front of the old man. Yi Liang shook his head repeatedly. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. My daughter and Su Yang broke up a long time ago. Not to mention, my family doesn't know about this. Then how could they offer such a good price without any threats? Are they fools? Mu Yun slammed the table and said angrily. Yi Liang opened his mouth but couldn't say anything. He couldn't figure out which step went wrong. Mu Yun wanted to say something when his cell phone rang. Seeing the incoming call clearly, he shrank his neck and answered the phone with slightly trembling fingers. How's it going? Mu Feng's calm voice came from the other end of the phone. Dad, Chairman, there are some problems. Mu Yun answered with a stiff upper lip. What's the problem? Have you taken pictures of the ground? Mu Feng's tone changed. It was taken away by the Su family. What? Didn't you tell me it was a sure thing? Mu Feng slammed the table loudly. In his vision, this was just the first step to destroy the cooperation between the Su family and Fuya Capital, or at least force the cooperation to be postponed. He then cooperated with the Long family and gradually expanded his business territory to Rongqing. Didn't he expect to fail at the first step? Mu Yun shrank his neck while being scolded. After the scolding, he turned around and started scolding Yi Liang. What did you tell me at the beginning? It was a sure thing. Now, it's become an uncertain one, right? Yi Liang used to be a boss and had never suffered such humiliation. But thinking of the boast he made to his family a few days ago, his clenched fists loosened and he endured it. After finally leaving the office, Yi Liang's cell phone rang. Dad, you said you would take us out for a big dinner today. I've already chosen it. Let's go to Michelin. Yi Si's excited voice came. All you do is eat. Yi Liang scolded angrily. Poor Yi Si was scolded again. Manager Yi, don't be so excited. You vowed that you could win it at the beginning. What about now? Lao Zhong came over with a few people from the investment department, patted him on the shoulder and clicked his tongue. Yi Liang slapped his hand and didn't want to talk. Originally, Mu Yun took a fancy to him because of his knowledge of this land. Now, he didn't know whether he could keep this job. Yi Liang was in no mood to deal with his colleagues. He returned home worriedly and cancelled today's dinner, thinking that Liu Ying would mock him. Unexpectedly, Liu Ying seemed particularly gentle today. Not only did she not mock him, but she comforted him instead. In fact, Liu Ying felt relieved. Since she hadn't screwed over the Su family, Su Yang wouldn't be so angry. However, Yi Liang's next words made her heart hang in the balance again. Feeling his wife's understanding, his fighting spirit was rekindled. It's not over yet. Since we've already confronted the Su family, just let go completely. I will definitely let you live a good life. Chapter 38 30 million, remembered on you. In the cramped home, Liu Ying looked at the ambitious Yi Liang and felt annoyed. Even when the Yi family was at its peak, they couldn't compare to the Su family. Why are you going against them now? Do you want to live in a house like this forever? You can't even stretch your legs. Yi Liang asked back. Liu Ying sighed. Of course she didn't want to, but the more Yi Liang went against the Su family, the more worried she became. If Yi Liang succeeds in rising to prominence, but I part ways with him because of some messy things, that would be a huge loss. Didn't they say that this company would rent you a bigger house? She changed the subject. Originally, I did, but it didn't work out this time. I can't bring it up again. I'm probably going to get fired as an investment manager. Having said this, Yi Liang paused and continued. But they probably won't fire me completely. It seems that the Mu family is determined to compete with the Su family in Rongqing. After all, I understand the business situation in Rongqing. Do we have to go against the Su family? There are other jobs available. Liu Ying advised again. What kind of job? A convenience store cashier? Or a courier? This is my best job opportunity right now. Yi Liang raised his voice and refuted her statement. Yi Si and Yi Si were both there and immediately tried to smooth things over. It's work no matter where you work. It's not us fighting with the Su family. Fighting is the company's business. Yi Si said. Yeah, even if a fight breaks out, will the Su family specifically target us? Yi Si put on a nonchalant look. Okay, let's eat. I'll make it at home today. Liu Ying interrupted several people impatiently, becoming increasingly irritated. The bidding is over, and the next step is to prepare to build the factory, which requires waiting for Long Yuyan to come to Rongqing to jointly plan and build it. Su Yang gave the 7 people who participated in the bidding 2 days off so that they could have a good rest. The promised bonus will be paid out along with this month's salary. After being happy about successfully acquiring the land, he frowned instead. If the Mu family had not intervened, and if Yi Liang had not made an accurate judgment, they would not have spent an extra 30 million. That's real money, included in the initial investment. He was the largest shareholder of the new company, and Su Jin put all the shares in his name. From a big picture perspective, the Su family shares will rise, and the money earned will not be comparable to tens of millions. But for Su Yang himself, he didn't know how long it would take to earn back the extra 30 million. Su Yang pursed his lips and said nothing. After a long while, he picked up his phone and sent a message to Liu Ying. 9 o'clock in the evening, the same place. Liu Ying, who was eating, saw the message, her face froze, and she replied, I have something to do today. The Mu family lost. Do you think they would be suspicious if they knew we were in frequent private contact and even met the day before the bid? Su Yang chuckled. Now he didn't have to hide it anymore. As soon as the bidding incident took place, it became clear that the land price was wrong. The business community in Rongqing is not stupid, and the fact that Yi Liang followed the Mu family cannot be concealed. Liu Ying used the excuse of going to the bathroom and replied, maybe a little later. It's hard to get together at home. Okay, 9 and 1. I'm not sure what will happen if you're late. This bastard. Liu Ying spat. When he was engaged to his daughter, he was very attentive to her and provided her with all kinds of big brand cosmetics and beauty cards. I only now realize that he is this kind of person. I was really blind at the time. No matter how much she complained in her heart, Liu Ying still found an excuse and went out at 8:30. She first walked around the park near the community, and after making sure that no one was suspicious, she walked towards the community where Su Yang lived. The house they rented was near Rongda University, and Su Yang's house was also in this area. It's just that the community environments of the two are completely different. At 8:55, Liu Ying walked to the door and was about to reach out to ring the doorbell, but then she changed her mind and withdrew her hand. It was several minutes early, so she had to wait a little longer. The narration sounded in Su Yang's ears in the room. Panic, anxiety, uneasiness, and restlessness filled the mind of the person at the door, and the seeds of expectation were buried deep in their hearts, waiting to be discovered. Su Yang stood up and opened the door with a smile on his face. This scared Liu Ying, who was preparing herself mentally. Come in. Why are you standing at the door? Today, Liu Ying is wearing loose pink and purple casual clothes, and even without makeup, her age is completely invisible. There is a reason why she and Yi Si often mistaken for sisters when they go shopping. The reason why she was noticed by Yi Liang was not because of her makeup skills, but because of her physical conditions. She bit her red lips lightly and walked in. What do you want me to come over for? Because of your husband's interference, I spent an extra 30 million. What does that have to do with me? I didn't ask him to do it. Liu Ying frowned. He is your husband, aren't you one? Su Yang asked with his hair tilted. I have no idea what he does, and it has nothing to do with me. Liu Ying sat upright on the sofa with her legs together and her body straight. Loose casual clothes cannot completely hide your figure. Su Yang, who was sitting next to her, had the most say on this. When viewed from the side, it looks like a mountain. When viewed from the front, it looks like a peak. He poured tea for the two of them and sat down next to her. He could clearly feel Liu Ying's body stiffen. I used to have a good impression of Uncle Yi, so I didn't do anything the first and second time you came. Now that he's taking the initiative to stand against me, you can't blame me. Hearing this, Liu Ying jumped up from the sofa and took a few steps back. Su Yang moved faster and grabbed her wrist as she just stood up. The huge reaction force made her return to the sofa faster than before. With her violent movements, the mountain seemed to come alive, surging and surging. 30 million, I'll remember it on you. Su Yang turned his head and showed what he thought was a warm smile. In Liu Ying's eyes, his handsome face was covered with a devilishly evil smile. For a young woman who hasn't had intimate contact for a long time, the initial attack must be fierce enough to leave her defenseless, and then proceed slowly. When she lets down her guard, Remember, gentleness is the ultimate weapon. Where do I get the money? Liu Ying struggled with her wrists, her pretty face turning red, perhaps because of the force or shyness. I didn't ask you to pay it back. You can use other places to pay off the debt, such as... Having said this, Su Yang deliberately paused. When Liu Ying looked up curiously and met his face, he lowered his head deeply. When their eyes meet, their eyelashes can touch each other. Liu Ying's beautiful eyes suddenly widened. Nothing happened the previous 2 times, which made her think that Su Yang might not be that bold. As long as she sticks to her bottom line, nothing should happen. What happened suddenly at this moment made her terrified. However, despite his fierce struggle, he was still no match for Su Yang's strength. When lips and teeth meet, the resistance lasts shorter than expected. In no more than 2 minutes, Su Yang felt the stiff body against him soften, and his hands gradually lost their strength and slowly dropped down. Chapter 39: Alternative Debt Repayment Methods. If you ask which is the most luxurious community near Rongda University, most people will answer Rongqingrenjia. Central location, excellent floor. If someone has excellent eyesight and is at the same height, they can see the 2 people huddled together on the sofa through the huge floor-to-ceiling windows. Liu Ying slowly lowered her hands, and her soft tongue, which kept hitting her pearly teeth, finally got what she wanted and broke into the door. It was also at this moment that Su Yang felt that all resistance disappeared, and instead, his body began to heat up. He stopped and separated. Liu Ying subconsciously wanted to pull him back, but she still had a bit of rationality and controlled herself. She took a deep breath, her breath rising and falling softly, and said, "This is what you call a way to pay off a debt." Su Yang shook his head slightly. If it was a young girl, it would indeed be considered as paying off the debt, but it is not considered as such for you. So what do you want? Liu Ying was angry. She felt insulted by these words. The girl counts, but she doesn't. What kind of logic is this? If that counts, then paying off your debt is too easy. Su Yang picked her up by the waist gently and walked slowly towards the bedroom. Liu Ying's already hot face was almost completely red, and her heart was beating fast. Strong arms, a broad chest, a gentle embrace, whispers in the ear. I don't know how long it has been since I last felt that. No, even back then, Yi Liang was a reckless person in this regard. How many times did he consider her feelings? Yi Liang had an excellent family background at the time, and although her family also did business, they mainly relied on the Yi family to engage in some downstream industries. After Yi Liang took a fancy to her, her parents were eager to marry her off as soon as possible. After entering the door, she was also walking on thin ice at first, fearing that she would do something wrong and offend the Yi family. It was not until her parents-in-law passed away one after another, and Yi Liang took control of the power that she no longer had to be so cautious. But at this time, Yi Liang was focused on his career, leaving her, who had given birth to a son and a daughter, alone in the empty house. In the eyes of many people, she is materially rich and can buy whatever she wants, making her the envy of those around her. She also began to have a say in all matters big and small at home, but that was not what she wanted. She wanted to be treated gently and have someone to rely on. Gradually, she began to feel resentful. It wasn't until the Yi family went bankrupt that her resentment completely erupted. This is why she always argued with Yi Liang no matter what he did. 10,000 words are omitted here. I wrote it at first, but it was reviewed. I had no choice but to delete and rewrite it. From the sofa to the bedroom, until they were exhausted, they fell into a deep sleep. With Su Yang's limited experience now, Cao Zeddy's happiness was a bit too much to handle. However, his experience is accelerating in this heavenly experience. Su Yang, who was somewhat talented, made such rapid progress that Liu Ying was a little overwhelmed. After the 3 members of the Yi family finished their dinner, Yi Liang cleaned up the house and waited for a long time, but Liu Ying still didn't come back. It was not until 12 o'clock in the evening that Yi Liang, seeing that Liu Ying had not returned home late at night, called her worriedly. A cozy bedroom with a comfortable big bed. Liu Ying snuggled comfortably in Su Yang's arms, breathing evenly and sleeping soundly. It was Su Yang who heard the ringing of the cell phone in her daze, and then he woke her up and handed her the phone. She was sleepy, but as soon as she saw the caller ID, all her sleepiness disappeared. She sat up hurriedly and answered the phone nervously, regardless of revealing her sexual desire. Why haven't you come back yet? Where are you? Yi Liang's voice rang out. Liu Ying tried to keep her voice calm. I went to a friend's house to get something and was on my way back. It's so late. Do you want me to pick you up? No, I'll be there soon. Liu Ying quickly refused. Yi Liang was completely focused on his career and had no doubts about anything else. After hanging up the phone, Liu Ying covered her chest with one hand, which she couldn't hold tightly, and her heart was beating very fast. She didn't dare to look at Su Yang beside her, nor did she dare to turn on the light. She put on her clothes in the dark and prepared to leave. She couldn't forget the feeling just now, but her reason told her that she shouldn't. Before leaving, Liu Ying bit her teeth and said, "We owe each other nothing. Don't contact me again. You are too heartless. You were being so affectionate just a second ago." Su Yang clicked his tongue. His calm words made Liu Ying blush. She couldn't respond and turned away. Su Yang continued, "Don't be too optimistic. 30 million, can it be paid off in one go? You're overthinking it. At most, it's 10,000 at a time." Hearing this, Liu Ying staggered. How much? 10,000 at a time. Wouldn't that mean 3,000 times? I never thought that 30 million was such a huge number. She didn't argue with Su Yang, but rushed out the door as if escaping. The cool night wind blowing on her body somewhat restored her sanity. She covered her face, wanting to cry but unable to. She didn't know what she was thinking just now, and it just happened like this. How should she face her husband and children in the future? She thought as she walked back. The journey of more than 10 minutes seemed to be especially fast today. Downstairs in the apartment building, Yi Liang was standing at the door looking out. When he saw her coming back, he waved to her. She felt even more uneasy and walked forward with heavy steps. "It's so late, I'm worried about you, come down and wait," Yi Liang said, opened the unit door, and went upstairs with her. Under the dim light of the corridor, Liu Ying's face looked particularly beautiful, with an uncommon hint of shyness. Yi Liang was stunned. He didn't know how long it had been since he had taken a good look at his wife. He took Liu Ying's slender hand on his own initiative, and a little fire ignited in his long silent heart. Sensing his emotions, Liu Ying slowly let go of her hand and walked quickly ahead. After returning home, Yi Liang tried to awaken the long-lost tenderness between the two, took the initiative to show goodwill, and said that he wanted to sleep in the house. "I like to sleep alone." But Liu Ying rejected him with a stern face, and he had no choice but to continue living separately. Liu Ying, lying on the bed, covered her face in pain. It was a natural thing for a couple to do, but she subconsciously refused. On the contrary, she didn't resist much with Su Yang. Realizing this, Liu Ying secretly clenched her fists and decided to let today's incident pass. There won't be a next time. After a busy night, Su Yang watched Liu Ying leave. After a long while, he dragged his heavy body, took out a piece of paper, wrote Liu Ying's name on it, and wrote a 1 behind it. The first step to correct the characters. He took a photo and sent it to Liu Ying, with a message saying "Sweet dreams" attached. Liu Ying was physically exhausted, but her mind was uncontrollably reviewing what had happened today, and she found it difficult to fall asleep. "I simply took out my phone and watched some sleep-inducing videos to distract myself. Unexpectedly, just after watching the video for a while and feeling a little sleepy, I received a text message from Su Yang. This lunatic." Seeing the 1 behind her name, she clenched her fists, pounded the bed weakly, bit her red lips, and felt as if she had entered a big net and it was difficult to climb out. She didn't even realize that she didn't have a strong enough desire to crawl out. Chapter 40. Long Yuan returns. The days pass by in a dull and ordinary way. Su Yang goes to class every day and goes home on weekends. The difference is that he has been living in houses near the school more frequently recently. After Yi Si moved out, he only stayed there occasionally when he had something to do. In the past week, I checked in 4 times. For some things, there are only 0 times and countless times. A week later, on Tuesday, at 9 o'clock in the evening, in the familiar bedroom, Liu Ying skillfully put on her clothes. Su Yang leaned back on the bed, his strong muscles clearly visible. He pulled out a piece of paper from the bedside table with Liu Ying's name written on it in a horizontal stroke. The first correct word is completed. Liu Ying's body stiffened, and she moved closer to the bed, stroking Su Yang's broad chest with her fingers. Her eyes were like spring water, extremely gentle. Then there are still 599 left. She licked her lips, and some of the shyness that did not belong to her faded away. Su Yang shrugged. Does it matter how many there are? He. Liu Ying covered her mouth, chuckled and nodded, then pressed her lips on Su Yang's collarbone before leaving reluctantly. Once Pandora's box is opened, desire will be infinitely magnified. The cool night breeze blew, and Liu Ying regained some of her sanity as she walked home. She sighed slightly, a feeling of guilt coming over her afterwards. A week ago, after the first incident, she warned herself that this would only be the first time and it would not happen again. As a result, the second time Su Yang asked her to come over, she still couldn't help herself. After the 3rd and 4th times, she even began to look forward to news from Su Yang. Every time she told herself to make it clear that this relationship could not continue. But every time he saw Su Yang, he couldn't open his mouth. Out of guilt, She treated Yi Liang and her son and daughter better and better. She was basically the one who cooked at home and had become a good cook. Yi Liang was still as busy at work as before, with no time to spare for anything else. As expected, his investment manager was removed and became an ordinary employee in the investment department. Since Lao Zhong succeeded in taking the position, he naturally had to suppress the person who almost took his position. Helpless Yi Liang had to swallow his anger. Fortunately, things at home gradually got better and his wife became more and more virtuous. However, the two of them lived apart for too long, making it difficult for them to get close. It was fine like this, but for some reason, every time he suggested renting a bigger house, Liu Ying refused. "I'll consider it later when I have more money. This house is fine to live in. It's close to CE school and convenient for daily living." Yi Liang was quite surprised by Liu Ying's attitude. In the past, if she heard about changing houses, she would want to move out immediately. A satisfied smile appeared on Yi Liang's face. This was the kind of life he wanted. As a bodyguard, Long Aoqian rarely saw Su Yang this week except for driving Su Yang home on weekends. When he first started working as a bodyguard, Su Yang said that he didn't like close bodyguards, so he kept his distance. But in this way, he couldn't grasp Su Yang's movements in the first place. "I guess there's no danger at school. It's fine. There's not many people around him." This was the only reply he had when he received Long Yuyan's inquiry. "That's great. Pick me up at the airport tomorrow." Long Yuyan has sorted out everything and arranged the operation of Fuyao Capital. She will be stationed in Rongqing for a long time. The new company had just opened and she had to take charge of all matters. "Are you coming back, sister? Should I ask Su Yang to come along tomorrow?" Long Aoqian replied, "Su Yang." A blush appeared on Long Yuyan's beautiful face, and then she curled her lips. "It's been 2 weeks and this person hasn't contacted me once. No, don't call him." Long Aoqian nodded. Then he would not be able to borrow Su Yang's car tomorrow. He made an appointment for a business car in advance and arrived at the airport on time at 6 p.m. Wearing burgundy lace pajamas, with her long legs casually placed and a facial mask on her face, Long Yuyan gave instructions to her brother and opened the chat interface with Su Yang. The last message she sent was 2 weeks ago when she left Rongqing. Bastard. She clenched her fists and bared her teeth, scolding. If Long Aoqian hadn't often provided information about Su Yang, she would have known that he was at school and there were no suspicious people around him. She even thought that there was another woman around Su Yang. "Okay, you won't contact me, right? Don't even think about waiting for me to bow my head." Long Yuyan took off the mask, revealing her beautiful face, and the whole room was bright and beautiful. The next day, at 6:30 in the evening, Liu Ying finished her meal and Yi Liang was cleaning up the dishes. She held her phone, waiting for news. Usually, Su Yang's messages would be sent around this time. After waiting for half an hour, there was no movement. Liu Ying sighed inwardly, thinking that maybe he had something to do today. "Aren't you going for a walk today?" Yi Liang was a little surprised that she stayed at home. She usually went out to the park at this time. "I'm not going today. I'm tired." Liu Ying waved her hand. On the other side, Su Yang received a call from Su Jin. "Long Yuyan is going back to Rongqing today. If you don't have classes tomorrow, come to the company for a meeting." "She's going back to Rongqing today? Why didn't she tell me?" Su Yang asked in surprise. "Why would he come back and talk to you alone?" Su Jin was puzzled. "Nothing. I don't have classes tomorrow morning. I can come over anytime." "Then come to the meeting room at the group headquarters at 9 o'clock tomorrow." Su Jin nodded and set a time. Su Yang turned around and called Long Aoqian. "Hello, Mr. Su." Long Aoqian answered the call quickly. "Where are you?" "I'm outside. Something happened." Su Yang said in a bad tone. "Something happened? Are you picking up your sister? Why didn't you tell me when she came back?" Long Aoqian was confused and said, "You didn't tell me that my sister would tell you when she came back. I'm not satisfied with your recent bodyguard work. Be more careful." Su Yang complained and then hung up the phone. Long Aoqian's face was full of question marks. He asked himself that as long as Su Yang needed him, he would definitely arrive at the first time and would be on standby almost 24 hours a day. Are you still not satisfied with this? Before he could finish complaining in his heart, he saw a familiar figure. The iconic long legs, paired with a dark red hip skirt and eye-catching shiny black high heels, the flowing shoulder-length hair, and the black sunglasses highlight her coolness, giving her a full-fledged queen vibe. As soon as she appeared, she attracted the attention of everyone present. She was dazzling and became the focus wherever she went. "Here, sister." Long Aoqian waved his hand. The two of them walking together are even more eye-catching. Just looking at them, It feels like this is not an airport, but a supermodel fashion show. After getting in the car, Long Yuyan took off her sunglasses and glanced around the car, feeling a little disappointed. You came here alone. Yeah, what's wrong? Long Ouchian nodded and asked. Nothing. She waved her hand, casually asked about Long Ouchian's recent situation, and then asked, Where's Su Yang? Didn't I say it before? There are no suspicious people around him. He should be staying in school this week. He didn't call me much, so I couldn't keep an eye on him. Long Ouchian responded. Long Yuyan frowned slightly. Should he live in school? You're his bodyguard now. How can you say something like should? I'm very dissatisfied with your recent work. Chapter 41 Small Punishment. Long Ouchian covered his head. No wonder he felt his right eyelid twitching all day. First, Su Yang called to say that he was not satisfied with his job, and then the eldest sister expressed her dissatisfaction to his face. He didn't know what went wrong. If you want to know about Su Yang, why not just ask him directly? Long Ouchian complained. Long Yuyan had a strange expression on her face. Don't mention him in front of me. This was the first time Long Ouchian felt that women were so difficult to understand. Wasn't it you who mentioned it first? Besides, my eldest sister was not like this before. She was always calm, decisive, and capable. What happened now? He didn't talk back and sent Long Yuyan to the hotel. Because they were cooperating with the Su group, the Su family played the role of host and arranged for her to stay in the presidential suite of the Jin's hotel as long as she wanted. The business car drove to the hotel entrance, and Long Ouchian helped get the luggage out of the car, slowly carrying 2 large boxes. The manager received the news in advance and was waiting here. As soon as they got off the car, they were taken to the hotel. Mr. Long, young Master Su asked you to help get something. The hotel manager said to Long Ouchian with a professional smile. Now? Long Ouchian was surprised. Yes, he said to go to this address and take the documents on the table back home. The manager handed over a note. Long Ouchian recognized it at a glance. The address was Su Yang's house near the school. You are still a bodyguard now, and your duties must be based on your employer's requirements. Long Yuyan said softly, What about these 2 suitcases? Long Ouchian looked at the manager, who understood and immediately waved to the waiter to come and get it. You go first, be careful, and come back later to have dinner together. Long Yuyan instructed. Long Ouchian nodded and turned to leave the hotel. The manager sent Long Yuyan to the elevator, quickly caught up with Long Ouchian, and gave him a Mercedes-Benz key. Mr. Su's car is parked outside. Mr. Long can drive his car there. Long Ouchian took the car keys and drove away without thinking about why Su Yang's car was here. The most luxurious presidential suite on the top floor is called a suite, but its actual area is larger than that of an average residence, at more than 400 square meters. Even Long Yuyan, who was used to luxurious scenes, couldn't help but nod secretly. Although Jin's hotel is not rated as a star, it is in no way inferior to a 5-star hotel. This place mainly entertains partners of Su Group. A small number of rooms are open to the public, so there is no need to rate them. The waiter carried 2 heavy suitcases into the living room, and Long Yuyan gave him a tip of 500. After closing the door, she sat on the sofa, poured herself a glass of water and stretched. Why don't you contact me when you come back? Suddenly, a male voice came from behind. Long Yuyan was startled and her hand that was drinking water shook, spilling half a cup of water and soaking her hip skirt. Fortunately, the water is not hot, but warm. Who? She raised her eyebrows and scolded. Sister Yuyan, can't you hear my voice? Su Yang, wearing a black suit, walked slowly out of the bedroom. She was holding a large bouquet of crimson roses wrapped in a black ribbon, with a faint smile on her face. A hint of surprise flashed in Long Yuyan's eyes, her heart beat faster, and she moved to a cheerful rhythm. Her eyebrows curved, and she was about to reach out to greet him, but she remembered that he hadn't contacted her recently. She forced herself to suppress the corners of her mouth that were about to turn upward, and deliberately put on a cold expression. Isn't this Mr. Su? Why is he in my room? Can a hotel owner just come in and out of other people's rooms at will? Say one thing and mean another. This is a common problem among all women, even the most outstanding ones. Your appearance has already surprised her greatly. Don't hesitate, do what you want. Su Yang walked slowly to her side and said softly, Of course the hotel owner doesn't have that right, but I can always come into your room. You. Long Yuyan scolded lightly, looking up at Su Yang's bright eyes, which were as hot as fire and surging. Her face flushed slightly, and she turned away slightly, cursing in a low voice. Asshole, you didn't contact me for half a month. Why are you doing this now? Alas, I was so happy to hear you were back. I bought some flowers and waited for you here, wanting to give you a surprise. I didn't expect you wouldn't like them so much. In that case, I don't need these flowers anymore. Su Yang pretended to sigh and raised his hand to throw the flowers in his hand away. Long Yuyan stood up hurriedly, hugged the bouquet with both hands, and said, I've already bought it. It would be a shame to throw it away. Are you calmed down? Su Yang leaned over and asked. No. Long Yuyan rolled her eyes at him, but the corners of his mouth could no longer be suppressed and the surprise in his eyes could not be hidden. You didn't even tell me you were returning to Rongqing, and I only found out through someone else. Isn't that right? Su Yang climbed up the pole and regained the initiative. You haven't contacted me for so long. Why should I tell you? Long Yuyan curled her lips. You haven't contacted me for so long. I thought you had forgotten me, Sister Yuyan. Su Yang spread his hands, refusing to take the blame, and continued. Well, let's put it this way. This is fair. You didn't tell me when you returned to Rongqing. That's wrong, right? Long Yuyan nodded slightly, but the domineering aura she had developed over a long period of time made it difficult for her to bow her head. Is a little punishment not too much? Upon hearing the punishment, Long Yuyan's pretty face quickly turned red, but unexpectedly she did not refuse. What should I punish you with? Su Yang's eyes were burning, and he looked up and down at Long Yuyan's perfect figure without any reservation. Long Yuyan held the flowers in both hands, staring at the roses, her face getting redder and redder. His eyes, without any concealment, swept over every part of her body. She crossed her fingers, waiting nervously and expectantly for Su Yang to speak. Forget it. You just got off the plane and need to rest. I'll punish you by kissing me. A trace of disappointment flashed across Long Yuyan's face. She blushed, raised her head slightly, and pressed her soft lips against Su Yang's. Her heart was filled with disappointment. How could this be considered a punishment? Orders and initiative were the only way to repay her. Sundry people are always too embarrassed to show off, but as long as you take the initiative, her contrasting behavior is enough to drive you crazy. Wait for my brother to come back and then go eat together. Long Yuyan spoke, sighing inwardly. Okay, but your clothes are wet, so change them first. Su Yang said, pointing at her water-stained skirt. Oh yeah, it's all your fault. You scared me by making such a sudden noise. Long Yuyan stroked her skirt with her slender hand. It was time to change. She carefully placed the rose on the table and walked into the bedroom, pulling a heavy suitcase filled with clothes. Su Yang followed in. I scared you just now and that's why your skirt got wet. To apologize, let me help you change. Ah. Without waiting for Long Yuyan to answer, his hand touched the dark red hip skirt. Long Yuyan let out a cry of surprise. She didn't know where Su Yang learned this technique. His broad palm covered her slender waist and gently touched it, and her entire lower abdomen felt warm. She groaned softly and collapsed in his arms. Chapter 42 Busy. Long Ouchian drove grunting to get the documents and then delivered them to the Su family as quickly as possible. He felt a little confused, as the so-called document was just a piece of calculus draft paper. If there wasn't only one piece of paper on the table, he would have suspected that he had taken the wrong one. It was an hour later when he drove back to the hotel. It's 7:30 in the evening and he hasn't eaten yet. After parking the car in the designated parking space, Long Ouchian took out his cell phone and called his elder sister. I waited for a minute, but no one answered. I called again, but still no one answered. The third time, the call was finally connected, and Long Yuyan's tired voice came. Hello. Sister, what are you doing? I'm back. Let's eat together. I'm not going yet. I'm a little airsick. I'll rest in my room. You can eat by yourself. Long Yuyan was lying on the bed, the quilt wrapped tightly to her chest. Her skin was white with a hint of pink, and the ends of her short hair were wet with sweat. Airsickness? I've never heard that you could get airsick before. Is it serious? Do you need me to go up and check on you? Long Ouchian was dumbfounded. When she first founded the company, Long Yuyan traveled all over the place, taking at least a dozen flights a month. When we were young, we went abroad together and sometimes took flights for more than 10 hours. I've never seen any of the sisters get airsick. No, you go eat yours. I'll be hungry later and ask the hotel to deliver some food. Long Yuyan quickly refused. Oh. Su Yang was trying to hold back his laughter, but only laughed out loud when he saw her hang up the phone. You're amazing. You can even make up an excuse for being airsick. You're still smiling, isn't it because of you? Long Yuyan said coquettishly, her long eyelashes trembling slightly. I wonder which machine is dizzy. His hands moved through the quilt and touched soft skin. Long Yuyan understood what he said. Her pretty face turned red and her body trembled. She bit her red lips with her pearly teeth, too embarrassed to respond. She simply pulled up the quilt, covering her head completely, and let Su Yang do whatever he wanted. In the hotel lobby, Long Aoqian was a little worried and asked the front desk for his elder sister's room number. Fortunately, the front desk manager had already reminded us. "I'm sorry, sir, we can't disclose customer information." The receptionist in professional attire responded politely. "I'm her brother. We just arrived at the hotel together. You can call her. We can only tell you if the customer agrees." Thinking of Long Yuyan's weak tone just now, he shook his head. "Forget it. Let my sister have a good rest. I'll send her a message later to ask." A sense of guilt welled up in his heart. If it weren't for him, Long Yuyan wouldn't be so busy and working so hard. "Mr. Long, this is the card young master Su gave you. You can come to the Jin's Hotel buffet restaurant anytime to dine." The manager presented a black card with both hands. Long Aoqian took it and went to the restaurant to eat. He was indeed hungry. His impression of Su Yang improved a bit. As for Long Yuyan at this time, it is not known whether it can be considered hard work, but she is indeed busy running around. She covered her face with shame and was turned over by Su Yang. She lay on the bed and let out a scream. Legs play yeah. Su Yang couldn't help but sigh. He had never eaten anything good before, and he kept licking Yi Si. I don't know how long it took, but Long Yuyan was gasping for breath and felt like she was about to fall apart. She didn't have the energy to think. It was obvious that half a month ago, the two were evenly matched opponents. How come when they met again 2 weeks after returning to the Magic City, she was no match for him and was easily defeated? Gurgle Tilda. When she stopped, her stomach made a soft growl. Long Yuyan buried her head in the pillow, covered her stomach with one hand, and her fair body formed a beautiful arc. "You must be hungry. I'll order something." Su Yang called the front desk with a smile. He was also hungry and had almost exhausted all his energy. Before long, the waiter, with his head down the whole time, pushed the food cart and filled the table with delicious food. Without the atmosphere from before, the two looked at each other and ate, feeling somewhat awkward. Long Yuyan changed into her own lace pajamas with a deep V-neck, revealing her snow-white skin. Su Yang was wearing the hotel's white pajamas. "You can't eat spicy food, right? These are lighter." Su Yang made small talk and pushed a few dishes next to her. "Yeah." Long Yuyan nodded slightly, as if she wanted to maintain her previous image as a queen. While eating, she replied to Long Aoqian's message with her head down and remained silent. Everything seemed normal, but in fact she was nervous and didn't dare to look at Su Yang. The woman in front of me was very nervous, afraid that her recent madness would leave a bad impression on you. Su Yang found it funny. Long Yuyan was indeed, as the narrator said, with a huge contrast. She appears to be a cool and aloof CEO on the outside, but is completely different on the inside. Be obedient, follow orders, and cooperate. Sister Yuyan, there are only the two of us here. Just relax and be yourself. I like every side of you. Su Yang handed her a piece of black truffle shrimp paste and said softly. Long Yuyan's fingers paused as she was about to reply to the message. She didn't say anything and continued typing after a moment, but the corners of her slightly lowered mouth raised into a beautiful arc. After dinner, Long Yuyan said coldly, "You should go back first. I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting." "I also have a meeting tomorrow. Let's prepare together." Su Yang said nonchalantly, "I have a lot to do for the first meeting of the new company," she said again. Although he didn't say it explicitly, Su Yang knew that he was just a modeling role, so he stopped disturbing him. "Okay, I'll go back then. I have to give you a goodbye kiss." Long Yuyan curled her lips and tapped her pink lips with her slender fingers. Su Yang understood what he meant and left immediately. He went downstairs and took back the car keys that Long Aoqian had returned from the manager, and said, "I don't want to hear what happened today from anyone, including my parents." Hotel manager Zhong Zian nodded his head like a chick pecking at rice. "Don't worry, Mr. Su. You just came to the hotel to have dinner tonight." "Yeah." Su Yang left with satisfaction. Zhong Zia has worked at the Jin's Hotel for more than 10 years and is very confident in his work. Watching Su Yang drive away, the manager rubbed his face, shocked. No wonder Fuyao Capital suddenly cooperated with the Su family. It turned out that their young master had already won over the other party's female president. He couldn't help but give Su Yang a thumbs up. "I heard that the president of Fuyao Capital is a business genius. With such a person around, they, the subordinates, can rest assured when Su Yang takes over the Su family in the future." In the past, when Su Yang devoted himself to Yi Si, the people below him saw it, and although they didn't say anything, they were worried in their hearts. Judging from the situation at that time, if the two of them were really together, if Yi Si wanted the stars in the sky, Su Yang would probably sell the Su family to make them. Many people were worried, but now this kind of heart-wrenching thing will not happen. Zhong Zia just felt his heart was filled with hope. Chapter 43 New company established. Fusu New Energy. Thanks to my book friend Walangji for the reward of 588 book coins. Thank you very much. The next day, as soon as the sun climbed over the mountain, Su Yang was called up to have breakfast. Today marks the establishment of the new company and your first day as general manager. We must create a new atmosphere. Su Jin gave these instructions while drinking his porridge. Ning Yuansa took out her iron suit and said with a smile, "Don't worry, son. Mom believes you'll be fine." Su Yang drank fruit juice, which was sour and sweet and refreshing. "Don't worry, I just play a styling role. I'm confident in this." There is no need to say much about his personal image. That's true, but you also have to keep an eye on Long Yuyan. She's in charge of all the company's affairs. Don't let her sideline the Su family. Su Jin reminded. Of course he will also pay attention to this aspect. Long Yuyan has been working hard for several years and has achieved brilliant results. He is afraid that Su Yang will not be able to handle it. Unexpectedly, Su Yang just shrugged and didn't take it seriously. Su Jin was helpless and continued, "By the way, your Aunt Xiao heard that the new company has been established and wants Xiao Yunhao to come over to gain some experience." Aunt Xiao, Xiao Yunhao? Su Yang raised his eyebrows. The plot changed and these two people came out now. Originally, they jumped out when Long Ouchin ended his bodyguard career and dealt a heavy blow to the Su family. As a shareholder of Su Group, Xiao Han failed to compete for the position of general manager of the company in his early years and was assigned to a sinecure by Su Jin. The winner takes all, and she herself had no complaints on the surface, but she was secretly colluding with the Su family's rivals to take advantage of Long Ouchin's affairs to get a piece of the pie. But now, without the male protagonist Long Ouchin's resentment towards the Su family, let's see how she can make trouble. Xiao Yunhao has always been dissatisfied with Su Yang, thinking that he is just lucky. If he were in a different identity, he would definitely do better than Su Yang. Of course, if it was Su Yang, who used to be a bootlicker, anyone could do better than him. But he learned to be patient and did a good job of pretending to be so. So much so that Su Yang always regarded him as a good friend. You and Yunhao grew up together, so take care of him. I've appointed him as the deputy manager of the production department. Su Jin spoke again. Before Su Yang could say anything, Ning Yuansa rolled his eyes. Just because he's the son of your childhood sweetheart? What are you talking about? Their family is also a major shareholder of the Su Group, so they still have a certain say. Su Jin seriously brushed aside the bad words about him. Su Yang lowered his head and smiled bitterly. It had been so many years since they were childhood sweethearts. The Xiao family is an old shareholder of the Su Group. Xiao Han and Su Jin are of the same age and grew up together. They could be considered childhood sweethearts, but it was always Xiao Han who stuck to Su Jin, and Su Jin was just an ordinary friend to her. I can't forget the pitiful look in her eyes when we got married. She even said, "Brother Su, from now on the Xiao Han you knew is gone. No more." I think she's doing fine now. When Ning Yuansa mentioned this, he became very jealous. Su Jin frowned and asked Su Yang for help. Su Yang's eyes were blank and he said nothing. He didn't know these details of the older generation. And she found another man to marry after you were married for half a year. Less than 4 months later, she got pregnant and divorced him. She gave birth to Xiao Yunhao alone. Doesn't she have any feelings for you? Ning Yuansa became angrier as he spoke, poking the table with his fingers. Well, the company still has a meeting. We have to hurry. Su Jin drank the porridge in the bowl in one breath and urged. The meeting starts at 9 o'clock, and it's only 7:30. Su Yang pointed at the time and reminded. Su Jin glared at him and said, "You think it's too late to start work? From now on, as the general manager, you will start work at 7 o'clock. Mom, don't take it out on my son. If you want to go to work at 7 o'clock, go by yourself." Ning Yuansa said angrily. Su Jin stood up silently and sat on the sofa to read the latest news today. The family status is evident. At 8:10, the father and son set off on time. Su Yang followed Su Jin and was about to get in the car. "What are you doing? Go drive yourself." Su Jin frowned and refused his request to get in the car. "Set off." The latter sentence was said to the driver, Lara Li. Lara Li wanted to laugh but didn't dare to, and gave Su Yang a helpless look. The black Maybach slowly drove away. Su Yang had no choice but to drive his black Mercedes to catch up. When I arrived downstairs at the company, Long Yuyan was already waiting there. "Hello, Mr. Su, Mr. Su." "Hello." It was the first time she saw Su Yang dressed so formally, in a black suit and dark tie. He had a slender figure and looked very handsome. "Mr. Long, you're welcome. Let's go upstairs and talk." Su Jin nodded, and the three of them got into the elevator together. Today, Long Yuyan is dressed in professional attire, a white shirt, a black women's suit, and black high heels, looking elegant and calm. With her shoulder-length hair and the breeze she walks with, she is a true career woman. The two men stood behind Su Jin, one on the left and one on the right, and they were both very good-looking. In the elevator, Su Yang quietly squeezed Long Yuyan's hand, causing her to roll her eyes. They entered the meeting room 10 minutes early and all the other participants had already arrived. Seeing the three people, they all stood up and greeted them respectfully. "Hello, President Su." "Hello, Mr. Su." "Hello, Vice President Long." There were more than 20 people in the conference room, all of whom were middle managers and above of the new company, sitting around the conference table. Su Jin was sitting in the center, Su Yang was sitting to his right, and Long Yuyan was sitting in the first seat on his left. Xiao Yunhao sat in the middle seat, glanced at Su Yang, and a trace of disdain flashed across his face. However, his eyes were quickly attracted by Long Yuyan, the president of Fuyao Capital, a dark horse in the business world, a hot commodity in the industry, and she also had a perfect figure and peerless beauty. If he could catch this kind of woman. Fusu New Energy Company, Limited is officially established today. Su Jin announced with a big smile on his face. Su Yang was stunned. Before this, he didn't even know the name of the new company. Fuyao Capital, Su Group. It's interesting to call them Fusu together, but the name makes people imagine a lot. Xiao Yunhao clenched his fists. Isn't this clearly about supporting Su Yang? However, he didn't dare to show too much on his face, but instead clapped the loudest. Next, General Manager Su Yang spoke. His speech was well behaved and followed the prepared speech. Everyone knows that the next speech by the Vice President is the most important. After all, the Su Group had no new energy business before, so the specific operation still depends on Long Yuyan. "I am Long Yuyan, Deputy General Manager of New Energy. I would like to thank Chairman Su Jin for his strong support and General Manager Su Yang for his special care, especially General Manager Su Yang, who has made great contributions to the establishment of the new company." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone below looked at each other in surprise. Su Jin's expression paused, and then his smile widened. He felt that Long Yuyan was giving Su Yang face just to let him take care of her brother. "This is good. There will be fewer people gossiping behind your back." Su Yang smiled and gave him a grateful look. "Next, I will report on the company's production line and business content." Chapter 44. Sundry. Long Yuyan, dressed in a women's suit, spoke eloquently, focusing on introducing the business scope and production standards. The meeting lasted until noon. Su Jin made an excuse to leave, and Su Yang took everyone to the group cafeteria for dinner. The new company's factory is currently under construction, and everyone is temporarily working in Su Group. Su Jin specially allocated an entire floor as the office space for Fusu New Energy. "Thank you." Su Yang and Long Yuyan walked side by side as the group walked towards the cafeteria and spoke. "Yeah." Long Yuyan nodded lightly. Xiao Yunhao, who was standing behind him, saw this scene and became more determined in his decision. As expected, she only mentioned Su Yang to give face to the Su family. Thinking of this, he became even more indignant at the unfairness of fate. Why is Su Yang so lucky that he can become the general manager without doing anything? And he worked so hard, but it was so hard for him to get into the new company? Xiao Yunhao's eyes were burning. Perhaps, the key that could help him go further was in Long Yuyan. Although the scale of Fuyao Capital cannot be compared with that of the Su Group, it is still more than enough compared to the Xiao family. He came up and said, "Mr. Su, long time no see. It's been almost 2 years since you went to college, right?" He seems to be enthusiastically chatting, but in reality he is just trying to get close to Long Yuyan. He is a man with high expectations but low skills, and he is very ambitious. "Yes, this time in the new company, we will have the opportunity to meet often." Su Yang was not surprised by his approach. How can he be a good person if he can stab his former boss in the back in secret? He just came closer and followed Su Yang one step behind him. During the meal, he sat next to Su Yang. Long Yuyan naturally sat with Su Yang, and she did not participate in any topics other than work matters. Even so, the attention of people around her is still attracted from time to time. She is a beautiful scenery sitting here. Fortunately, their new company knew Long Yuyan's identity. The other employees didn't understand. It was lunchtime and the cafeteria was crowded. Just seeing Su Yang beside her, many people's urge to strike up a conversation was suppressed. Of course, this does not include Xiao Yunhao. "Boss Long, I don't quite understand some things on the production line yet. so I might need to consult you a bit. I hope you don't mind. Xiao Yunhao used his identity as deputy manager of the production department to strike up a conversation. Long Yuyan responded calmly, when the workers are in place, there will be old people to teach everyone. Mr. Long founded Fuyao Capital at such a young age. In comparison, I feel ashamed. Xiao Yunhao changed his approach. It's just luck. Manager Xiao is young and promising. He will have plenty of opportunities to make a fortune in the future. Long Yuyan responded politely. Xiao Yunhao smiled broadly. That still depends on Mr. Long's support. Leave it to your CEO Su. He is the general manager and has the power to appoint and dismiss personnel. Xiao Yunhao continued. Of course. The new company is opening, and young Master Su is the general manager. He should be the happiest. Su Yang smiled faintly. Do you think the general manager is as happy as you think? Xiao Yunhao raised his eyebrows. Perhaps the general manager also has many unknown difficulties. Long Yuyan turned her head to the side, curious about what Su Yang's difficulties might be. That's not the case. Su Yang turned to look at her and said slowly, You can't imagine how happy the general manager is. Xiao Yunhao's chopsticks holding the food were suspended in the air, his face full of confusion, and he almost lost control of his expression. Long Yuyan felt his gaze, and although she appeared calm on the surface, her earlobes quickly turned red. After a moment, Su Yang only felt that his feet were hit hard, which was caused by the damage of high heels. He lowered his head and shoveled a mouthful of rice into his mouth, trying not to cry out in pain. He didn't suffer any loss either. His left hand reached down from the table like lightning and pinched Long Yuyan's round thigh. Long Yuyan's body tensed up instantly, and a tingling sensation spread throughout her body. She glared at Su Yang resentfully, her earlobes red. Su Yang was calm. The stir-fried green beans are really good. Xiao Yunhao didn't notice the two people's secretive behavior. He took a deep breath and showed a smile that was uglier than crying. Mr. Su is really good at joking. We really can't imagine how happy the general manager is. Several people nearby echoed. After Su Yang's verbal attack, Xiao Yunhao didn't talk about anything else. After lunch, a group of key members of the new company came to their new workplace. Everyone present was at least a deputy department manager or a chief technical engineer. Everyone has their own independent office. Among them, the one with the best location and the largest space is the general manager's office. The deputy general manager's office was not far from his, and they could see each other through the glass covered with blinds. Su Yang leaned back in his comfortable boss chair, wondering if others were busy right now, but he wasn't. The factory building is built using prefabricated components and is expected to be completed in 1 month. Meanwhile, workers and machines will be ready in a month. Half of the production staff are experienced employees brought by Long Yuyan, and the other half are recruited locally in Rongqing by the company and managed in a decentralized manner. Su Jin's consideration was very thorough. This would prevent Long Yuyan from monopolizing power and undermining Su Yang. I sat in the office for a while and admired the scenery outside the window. Su Yang turned around and went out. He was still a student and had classes in the afternoon. Mr. Long, I'm going back to school first. He knocked on Long Yuyan's office door and waved. Let Long Aoqian take you there. I called him here in advance. He has to perform his bodyguard duties no matter what. Long Yuyan opened her red lips slightly. Now it was just her and Su Yang. She smiled naturally, making the already bright office even brighter. Using bodyguards as an excuse, he actually wants Long Aoqian to keep an eye on you, fearing you might be having affairs with other women. Although she is in Rongqing now, Fusu New Energy has just been established, and she doesn't know how many things are waiting for her to deal with. Su Yang was a little embarrassed and nodded. Okay, I'll go then. Wait, are you going just like that? Long Yuyan stopped him. Yeah, is there any problem? Su Yang was puzzled. Long Yuyan bit her red lips lightly. Su Yang had specially picked out a suit for the morning meeting. It looks like it was custom-made, very slim-fitting and in great shape. Especially since it matches his temperament very well, coupled with his good looks, I wonder how many little girls he will attract on campus. Although she and Su Yang had close contact, her pride prevented her from speaking directly. No problem. In the end, she still didn't say it. She wants you to change your clothes, but how can a proud and confident queen say that I would be jealous? Su Yang found it funny and deliberately asked, Are you jealous because you think I'm too attractive in this outfit? Long Yuyan was a little flustered when her secret was suddenly revealed. She quickly said, No, why would I be jealous? Who can steal someone from me? I still have some confidence. That's good, let's go. Su Yang smiled and nodded, then left. As soon as he left, Long Yuyan immediately took out her phone and sent a message. Protect Su Yang well and don't let anyone who shouldn't be close to him get close. Chapter 45. The former school idol reappears. Su Group Headquarters, underground parking lot, dedicated parking spaces. Long Aoqian was standing near the black Mercedes, waiting for Su Yang to arrive. He was called over by his sister, under the pretext of performing bodyguard duties to protect his employer. In fact, he also knew that it was mostly to keep an eye on Su Yang. After all, Long Yuyan started targeting Su Yang 2 weeks ago, and now it seems that her target has not changed. Poor Su Yang, encountering such a strong elder sister, it is probably difficult for him to escape from her clutches. The latest news received by the mobile phone also confirms this. Protect Su Yang well and don't let anyone who shouldn't be close to him get close. People who didn't know the truth actually thought he was asked to be a good bodyguard. Long Aoqian, who thought he knew the inside story, could only sigh in his heart and mourn for Su Yang. Let's go. Soon, Su Yang came to the parking lot and threw the car keys over. Long Aoqian reached out to catch them and opened the door with a smile. In the office, Xiao Yunhao approached Long Yuyan several times in the name of asking for advice, but was coldly rejected every time. He was quite indignant, but there was nothing he could do. Long Yuyan is very capable at work. Although there are many things to do, under her arrangement, everything is carried out in an orderly manner and according to the preset plan. This made Su Yang, the general manager, feel extremely relaxed. As Long Yuyan expected, when Su Yang arrived at school in a suit and tie, he was indeed approached by many people. He has the demeanor of a freshman. At that time, he was a frequent visitor to the confession wall, and people often confessed their love to him. Unfortunately, everyone later knew that he was a titanium bootlicker and had no interest in other people, so gradually no one humiliated themselves. But it's different now. The story between Su Yang and Yi Si has spread a long time ago, and everyone knows that he is single now. As for why he is so well known in Rongda, let us put it this way: if a student drives a Mercedes in and out of campus all day long, he has the opportunity to become a campus celebrity. If this person is a bootlicker, the kind that everyone knows about, he will most likely become a campus celebrity. The key point is that this guy is handsome and tall. Combined with these conditions, it is hard for him not to be famous in school. Today's class is macroeconomics, a large class, and sophomore students from the finance department gathered in the same classroom. Long Aoqian parked the car near the teaching building and went to the classroom with Su Yang. As an exchange student from the Department of Finance, he also has to take this course. As the male lead, Long Aoqian is very handsome and easily attracts attention. Add to that Su Yang, who is no less handsome than him, and his good looks, and the two of them walking together are quite pleasing to the eye. However, after walking a few steps, Su Yang discovered that some people looked at them with strange eyes, with gossip flashing in their eyes. As someone who grew up in Rongqing, he was not unfamiliar with this kind of gaze. At least 10 people around you are eager to explore your relationship, and 3 of them have already imagined the plot of a domineering CEO's forbidden love. Su Yang stopped. He is an out-and-out straight man. If any rumors about this spread around the school, it would be more painful to him than a knife. As a man who spends 25 hours a day being anti-gay, he can't accept it. So he deliberately kept a distance from Long Aoqian, who was looking at anyone who might approach him with a vigilant and cold look in his eyes. "You go into the classroom first, I'll be there soon," he whispered. "No, there are so many people around who are eyeing you covetously. I have to protect you." Long Aoqian refused. What is there to protect at school? A black line appeared on Su Yang's face. Seeing that Long Aoqian was unmoved, he had no choice but to ask, "Do you like men?" Long Aoqian was stunned, shook his head firmly, and then looked at Su Yang in horror. "Why are you asking this?" Su Yang was amused by his reaction. This guy's thinking was too divergent. Seeing him smile, Long Aoqian's heart tightened. Oh my God, he is smiling so happily. There is a ghost. There is definitely a ghost. And where is his eyes looking? What a coincidence. There was a white thing on Long Aoqian's pants, right on his buttocks. Su Yang glanced at it inadvertently and was trying hard to see it clearly. Long Aoqian felt a chill on his back and immediately quickened his pace. "I'll go to the classroom first." This is Rongqing. People like this might be rare in other places. But in Rongqing, especially in the city center, you can see 2 men together just by walking a few steps on the street. The more he thought about it, the more frightened he became, and at the same time he couldn't help but worry about his elder sister. "Do you want to tell your elder sister?" Long Aoqian frowned as he walked into the classroom. Perhaps it was just a misunderstanding. After all, there was no substantial evidence to prove that Su Yang really had any problems in this regard. Maybe he was overreacting. Besides, everyone knows that Su Yang liked Yi Si before. This can't be fake. Maybe he was stimulated by Yi Si's incident? It's not impossible. Long Ouchian's heart was in a mess. He was not only worried about his elder sister, but also worried about himself. There are still 2.5 months left, so it's better to keep some distance. Su Yang walked leisurely at the back and entered the classroom 1 minute before class started. The originally noisy classroom suddenly became quiet. Rongda University's campus website once selected the top 10 campus beauties, and Yi Si was among them. There are also people who like to select the top 10 most handsome boys in school. At that time, Su Yang was only a freshman. His roommate Chen Yang was an active figure on the campus network. He uploaded his daily life photos to the campus network and once led the school's most handsome boy list. Just a few days before the final list, the news that he was a bootlicker was exposed, and it is still the most viewed post on the campus network. Now he is wearing a custom-made suit and looks even more elegant than before. Here. Chen Yang waved at him, breaking the silence of the classroom. His roommate saved a seat for him in the middle row. He walked normally from the classroom door to his seat, but in the eyes of others, it was like a fashion show. After the silence was broken, many people whispered, "Has Su Yang always been this handsome?" "He is really handsome and almost got elected as the most handsome boy in our school," said a classmate who had participated in the selection of the most handsome boy in our school last year. "Clothes make the man. Has he never worn such formal clothes before? Why do I feel like he's become more handsome after breaking up with Yi Si? Is it my illusion? I feel the same way. By the way, it seems Yi Si has never admitted to being with him. So, women only affect the speed at which I can draw my sword." Yi Si was forced to become the subject of discussion. She had often been the center of conversation before, but this time, everyone looked at her with eyes full of gloating. Most of the students in the classroom had never seen Su Yang in formal attire, but she had. For the past few years, every year on her birthday, he would attend in his most formal attire. But before, she never cared. But now, although we are in the same classroom, it seems like we are in two different worlds. Yi Si looked at Su Yang with complicated eyes. Perhaps feeling her gaze, Su Yang turned his head slightly and met her eyes, open at the touch of a button. He felt a little uneasy in his heart, but he had to admit that Yi Si had perfectly inherited Liu Ying's looks. At first glance, he felt uneasy and had a headache about how to deal with his relationship with Liu Ying.